All right, we are live at CollectCo for Saturday night. Live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know we are here. And when you are ready and you're on and watching with us, be sure to say hi. Let me open up my comment feed over here so I can see what is going on. And where's my other phone? Let's see here. Let's see. Let me go see if I left it out there. I probably did, as much as I've been running around in circles. Craig Grant, Carlene, Tony. Craig Grant, Carlene, Tony. All right. Let's see here. Get the chat fired up. Welcome, everybody. What a great Saturday day, somebody said. Move all this stuff out of the way. Put this right here. There's that. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a few things turned off and on over here. Oh, yeah. Good neck adjustment. Great neck adjustment. Okay. Let's see. Let me move Taylor and Elvis. Sorry, Taylor and Elvis, y'all gotta go. You'll have your bit of fame in a second. What a big thing to be auctioning tonight. We got Taylor Swift and Elvis Presley on the same side by side there. They're kind of popular. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to try my laptop again tonight so I can be monitoring some stuff a little bit easier. Let's see here. That looks like a good angle from y'all, hey? Let's see here. How do I open up the chat here? Let's see. Yep, I still got to do X tonight. Let's do restream chat. That's what I want. Can I just go straight to the... There we go. Okay, that's up and running. So when you're on, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. We need your help doing that, please. And I think my laptop will balance right there. I'm going to need it tonight. I'm going to use that instead. And boy, what have I got myself into? I've made way too many promises on what I'm auctioning tonight. I think I've promised Taylor Swift records, Elvis records, movie posters, metal, hot video pictures, Japanese. I think I've promised enough for like 5 nights worth of stuff. But we're here 7 hours a night, 6 to 7 hours, and I never. And of course, everybody asks, "When's this going to sell? When's this going to sell?" And so I put it off, because we run out of time and we don't have it ready. And then Saturday rolls around, the last day of the week, and usually there's like 9 million things I've promised I'd do by the end of the week. I still hadn't even touched those Led Zeppelin RL presses. I think there's been a couple people asked every night, "When are you going to sell one?" So I was like, man, dang, under promise and over produce. Yeah, I know. So what I try to be careful of our hot pictures, because this happens. This is the prime example of what happens. I've made enough promises. I know we're going to do Japanese because I have them ready, and those are ready right over here. There's some of this other stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. One, I can't even get to it. I posted those posters just a moment ago. I can't even get to them. I dug 4 out. I took pictures of what I had to do the last 5 minutes to get those posters out. We moved about 300 framed items, and I was back there crab walking in between metal industrial size shelving to dig out 5 of the posters I think that I posted pictures of. I was like, oh my gosh, because there's people already asking how much are starting prices and when are they going to be auctioned. So basically it boils down to this. There's never enough time in the day, folks. There's never enough time in the day. All right, so I hadn't even started sharing the feed, but I'm going to right now. So let's go ahead and do this right here. Let me get an empty crate set up. All right, so when you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. Let's hit this here. Let's hit this here. And let's hit the like button. Let's hit the like button. And let's hit the share button. So I'm on Facebook. I'm going to share. And let's hit whole lot of records. Done. Shared it there. I'm going to share it to a couple other places. And thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. Let's get this link shared where I've posted in the group perhaps. And I'm not even anywhere close to looking at comments yet, but I'm going to go ahead and lay down our first couple auctions. So if you've asked a question, hold the phone, because I am not even ready to accept, I can't even accept phone calls, much less anything. You don't even try to send me a telegram right now, but I'll be ready in just a second. And if you're here for Taylor Swift items or Elvis records or movie posters, those will be auctioned tonight. Several of those things should bring air horn, so I don't think we've had an air horn this week. So hopefully that does the deal. Let me go ahead and lay out our first couple Japanese records. They're going to be a $35 start. You know what they are. I'll get caught up on the bids in just a second. I think I've shared all the links I want to share except that right there. Let me post a link here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole crate of records I posted as well. I was like, here, let me know which ones you want it for auction. I just brought those up here too. I don't have those ready, but we can get them ready during the sale. All right, now let me go over here and share the link on the other post I've made. Hit the like button, everybody, when you're on watching. And thanks for spending your, what night is this? Saturday night. Yeah, thanks for spending your Saturday night with us. There's live now, exclamation point. All right. And let's go over here to what else? Credible buying extravaganza. Yep, let me also post this here. Live now. All right. And let's see. All right. Now, okay, now YouTube. Let's go over to YouTube. We're live on YouTube as well. There's the link. Let me turn down the volume. 79 people watching. Awesome. Hit the like button. There's 79 people watching and only 22 likes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that math does not make sense. Let's go over to Instagram and share this picture then. All right, we're on Instagram. Story. Boom. Boom. Link. Boom. 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 Pow. Zap. Bang. Wow, it's already 7:20? Gosh. Huh. All right, we're good to go. Batman, that's right, Craig. Okay, I'm back where I can see comments now. All right, did anybody bid on these yet? Let me officially introduce them, though. All right, we have first, Journey, Frontiers. First 2 Japanese auctions of the night. Frontiers is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the Japanese cover. There's the Japanese shrink wrap. There's the Japanese hop sticker. There's the Japanese obi. And this is going to be in 35 American dollars. That is now up for bid. Journey Frontiers. Also, we have George Harrison. This is Living in the Material World. George Harrison is going up for bid. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese book. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. Here's the Japanese cover. There's the Japanese obi. There's the Japanese gatefold. And this is also going to be a $35 start in American dollars. That is now up for bid. All right. Now, so here is what's on the agenda. John's got 4 crates of new vintage stuff over here for us. 4 crates of new vintage stuff, which nobody has seen, including myself. There's also the stuff I've kind of know people expect to auction tonight is going to be the stuff we didn't get to last night. And then we have the Japanese stuff. So we still got a half a crate of stuff we didn't get to sell last night. We got the Japanese stuff. We have the records here that John pulled for us, like the auction. And what else is there? There's just a lot of stuff to go through. And then we got the Taylor Swift stuff. We got a few of the movie posters. I couldn't get to all of them. And then what else was there? I don't know. Just sit back and relax. You're going to see a lot of stuff. Let's do our warm-up bin. And with that being said, I do have a flip video that I posted where some people have already claimed some stuff early. So welcome. There's our first 2 auctions. And then I posted the video. I was like, what do y'all want to see in this batch going up for auction? And I've got to do those as well, okay? Which none of those are ready. So no guarantee on those, but if there is something requested, I'll try to get to it, okay? The Rhino version of the cars. Are you talking about Candy O? If so, then it's, yeah, sort of, I think. Hold on. Just hold that thought. All right, let me find where I posted this flip video. Chad Williams, where am I? There I am. Okay, now we have, let me figure out where that video is. Saturday morning, there it is. All right, I got some stuff here too. Slayers, Sleep Token. Def Leppard, Sleep Token, Johnny Cash, Cottonmouth Kings, Wasp, Metal Church, Wasp. Okay, I got some stuff I got to pull. Let's do this warm-up then, which a lot of this in here is sold. We have up at the top, we're looking for $35 starts. Also Adventure, nobody's bid on Journey. Also, nobody's bid on George Harrison. Final call to get a bid in. First record in here is Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. It's new, it's sealed. $36.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. That is $46.99. And I've got 3 copies of Silverchair left, and that is Frog Stomp. Frog Stomp is a 2 LP, new and sealed music on vinyl pressing for $46.99. And several of these Sleep Tokens are already sold from the video. These are $44.99. Take Me Back to Eden, Go with Black Splatter, $44.99. First one's the Danny Czar, and that is CZARNI K-O-W. It's like Danny Zarnow, but I call him Danny Czar. There's a sleep token sold to him. Jeff Helton also wants a sleep token. Sleep token is sold to Jeff Helton, if I can get my big enough finger to lock the button. And then also, I think there was one more. Hold on a second. $44.99. Maybe that was it. Sleep token, sleep token. Yeah, that's it on that. $44.99. There's 2 left if anybody else wants one. So Also Adventure was the first to bid on Journey. We have Lisa Jacob, you're second. AFI, Black Sails in the Sunset. AFI's on orange vinyl. That's $33.99. Al Stewart Now Playing, blue vinyl, $28.99. And we have Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $34.99. Soundgarden is $34.99. There's Tears for Fears again. There's the Forrest Gump soundtrack and Def Leppard Hysteria. That is $46.99. Freddie Villarreal on ST. ST was for Sleep Token. Now there's 2 sleep tokens left. That is the new release for Friday, technically yesterday. Lisa Jacob, you're out on Journey. Let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Also Adventure. And Tony Samuelson is the lone person there on George Harrison. Lone person. He has it for $35. Show just started. Megan Anderson wants Def Leppard Hysteria. Jerry Stone also wants a sleep token. Corey Lawson, Def Leppard just sold. It was $46.99. If you want one, let me know. I'll put you on the waiting list. That's the 2LP remaster. All right, and then we have Alice in Chains. This is called Rain or Fog, 5th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. That's Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, 5th Anniversary, that's $39.99. Grateful Dead, here is the Grateful Dead American Beauty. Rhino, that is $39.99. $39.99 for the Rhino Hi-Fi series, American Beauty last copy. And then Linda Ronstadt, Sounds of Summer. That is on Sea Blue vinyl, $33.99. Yes, Al Stewart is called Now Playing, which is a new compilation, Rhino Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue vinyl, 26 or 28, I think, on that one. Let me grab our box of outer sleeves, which I think is somewhere around here because I'm going to need those. They were right up here. Give me 1 second. Let's see, what happened to them? They were right there. I wonder if John or somebody came and got those. We're going to need them here in just a second. Ken Highstand wants the Grateful Dead. That was the last of the Hi-Fi. That's sold to Ken Highstand. And we have Slayer. This one's sold to Candice Lynn Berry. There's one Slayer sold to Candice Lynn Berry. If anybody else wants one, that's a new release. Slayer, the Repentless Killology, that is sold. And then the other Slayer is also sold, which is Repentless, the new colored vinyl reissue. That is $29.99. All right, I did not hear back from Lisa Jacob. Let me make sure on that. Lisa. Nobody on Lisa. However, there is a new bid on George Harrison for $40. And let's go ahead and sell this to Also Adventure. One bid, $35. Now, let me figure out what I did with that box of sleeves because I got to re-sleeve all these tonight. If not, I'll just step right over here and get a new one open anyways. And let me figure out what has happened to there. There's the outer sleeves. There's that. And give me 1 second. I guess they are interesting. Okay, I'll just put it right in here. I'll get those re-sleeved in just a second. So this is sold to Also Adventure for $35. Thank you, Also Adventure. That is sold to you. And then George Harrison's at $40. Tony Samuelson, let me know if you want back in. He's back in at $42. Judas Priest Stained Class is $29.99. Sonny and Cher Now Playing. That's another compilation. That's on Sea Blue vinyl. Sonny and Cher's $26.99. There's the other Slayer, which is Repentless. That is $29.99. And then the next to last record in here is the Black Crowes Before the Frost, which is $28.99. And this is sold to somebody. This, I thought it was. Hold on 1 second. Maybe not. Let me check. No, nobody on this one. So that's still available. That is $28.99. Let me pause there and say, DK Evans, you're out on George Harrison. The Taylor Swifts will be put up in just a second. Hope everybody's buckled up because except for the CDs, these are very pricey items. I kind of forget what some of these go for now, but they'll be up for auction in just a second. The Hassles, Hour of the Wolf. Here's our next Japanese pressing. The Hassles. There's the Japanese insert, and this features a young William Joel, a.k.a. Billy Joel. The Hassles, Hour of the Wolf. Early Billy Joel there, Japanese pressing, $35 start. Tony, you're out on George Harrison. He says he's done bidding. There's the new reissue of Cold. That is $38.99 for Cold. That is Cold self-titled, and we have 2 copies of Saxon, Lionheart, and that's a limited edition gold vinyl, and this is $38.99, Saxon, Lionheart. Make sure there's nobody on this one here. I'm checking stuff from the flip video, just FYI. I don't see anybody on that one, so that's still available. One deep purple, or excuse me, one Pearl Jam, $28.99, and then one Winger on green vinyl, $39.99. So that's available if anybody wants those. Just let me know. I'm going to run through those one more time, and then we're really going to get started with some auctions here. I've got a big lineup of auctions tonight. Also Adventure on Winger. That's sold to Also Adventure. He was done on George Harrison, so sell that to DK Evans for $45. And the Hassles is a final call. It's a $45 start. $45 start on the Hassles. Let me ask Jake if he sees any. Let me just ask him. Let me go Jake here. I'm going to say... All right, there we go. Okay, so I got those on the way up here. Going to have some sleeves to put these new Japanese records in. Let me go ahead and get another one going, and then I'm going to get into the other crate. This is the Eagles, one of these nights. First couple auctions tonight have been Japanese pressings. This is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original inner sleeve or original insert with it. Japanese pressing of Obi. That's a $35 star. Final call to get a bid in on the Hassles. Okay, we got a lot of people already watching. Welcome. This was just a warm-up bin. I'm going to go through those one more time, and I'm going to make sure I've pulled everything from the bin. Both Slayers. I pulled Sleep Token. David Johnson wants both Johnny Cash. David, I'll get those Johnny Cash pulled for you in just a second. Wasp, Metal Church, Wasp, Black Crowes Lines. I haven't gone through those bins yet. I'll go through those bins later. But just one more quick run through it here. There's only one Sleep Token left. $44.99, 50 cent. Get Rich or Die Trying. Silverchair, AFI. Al Stewart, also Soundgarden, Tears for Fears, Forrest Gump, Alice in Chains, Linda Ronstadt, Slayer, Judas Priest, Sonny and Cher, A Different Slayer, Black Crowes, Cold, Saxon, and Pearl Jam. If anybody wants those, they're all available. Let's go ahead and go through one of our first crates of new vintage stuff. We got some other new vinyl to recap because I posted in our group, a great time to tell you about our group, which is Whole Lot of Records. I posted in our group, Whole Lot of Records, a flip video with some of our newest, some of our newest auctions, some of our newest arrivals, new vinyl. Yes, some of our newest new vinyl. That's what I'm trying to say. This is just about a fifth of a crate. This isn't even a half of a crate. It's all check condition stuff, but we got to go through it at some point. So let's go ahead and do it. Lisa, $28.99 on Pearl Jam. $28.99 on Pearl Jam. The Hassles has a bid for $45. The Eagles is at $37. Those both have bids. Going once, going twice. Do me a quick favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, and then we have up at the top, this is Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. The cover's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG condition. That is $9.99. That's Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour. The Grassroots, Leaving It All Behind. The Grassroots is EX edition, $12.99. And the amazing 17-year-old Leslie Gore, I'll Cry If I Want To. It's My Party. It has a promo stamp on the back. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Lisa Jacob wants the Pearl Jam 10. That is sold to Lisa Jacob. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That one's sold to Lisa. The Hassles has a new bid with Jeff Church. And the Eagles is at 40 with Freddie Villarreal. So Corey Lawson, let me know if you want back in on the Eagles. Next is Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary. That's VG $9.99. Jason Boxell wants Leslie Gore. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And the best of Lord Buckley. Interesting. Lord Buckley, EX edition, $17.99. I'm going to go ahead and do a warm-up item with the Taylor Swift stuff. So we got some extremely rare and desirable singles. And then we have a couple interesting Japanese CDs. And I'm going to start with one of these first. This is Taylor Swift Reputation. It's a Japanese deluxe CD, DVD. I also think it has a mini poster. It is sealed with Obi, and I did a Google Translate. This is a hop sticker saying, sold strictly on release date, like no advance sales. So this was sold, this was a retail copy for Japan import, and that is a $35 start. And I looked a lot of these up. Most of them are not for sale in the United States, and if they are, of course, they're pricey, including expensive shipping. That is a Japanese Taylor Swift Reputation deluxe CD, DVD box set sealed. That's a $35 start. I'm going to try that first, and then we'll do some of those other singles, by the way. A couple of those singles might get close to an air horn, just FYI. Donna wants Delaney and Bonnie. That's sold to Donna. We have the Hassles at 53 and 55. Are we done on the Eagles? Corey's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Freddie Villarreal for $40. That is sold to Freddie Villarreal for $40. That is gone. What did I do with, give me 1 second on that. Taylor Swift has bids. Taylor Swift has bids. Let me figure out where this journey, actually these are in sleeves, so let me go ahead. I got sleeves here behind them. Let me go ahead and put away Journey. Get that in a sleeve. I got them now where I can put them in sleeves. That and George Harrison. Okay. There was a sleeve underneath them. I'm like, what am I going? I'm losing my mind. I'm over here looking for sleeves and they're already sleeves. That's the kind of mindset my brain is at right now. I think it's time for an ice cold monster. What do y'all think? I have not had one yet. Have not had one yet. The Hassles are still getting bids. And I just put away the Eagles. Okay, there's Taylor Swift and the Hassles. There's Billy Joel and Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift already has bids. Hattori Hanzo has it for $37. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Don't forget about the Elvis stuff as well. And we have a new Japanese auction. And then let me get this other crate of stuff over here. This will be the last Japanese record before I start from the new crate. And we're going to do Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick is on the Orange Epic label. This is a $35 start. There's the vinyl, $35 start on that. That's Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick in color. Japanese pressing of Obi and insert, $35 start. So Taylor Swift Hassles on Cheap Trick. We're going through new vintage stuff here. To Bonnie from Delaney. VG condition, $9.99. And the Beatles, the early Beatles, VG condition, $14.99. Orange capital label. That is VG Beatles. VG condition, $14.99. And we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Back-to-back Beatles. VG Plus, $24.99. Back-to-back Beatles. That is Hollywood Bowl and the early Beatles. No bid on Cheap Trick. Final call. Jason Boxell's out on the Hassles. That means Jeff Church has that for $58. That's a Japanese pressing of the Hassles with Obi. That's Billy Joel, $58. The Taylor Swift CD is at $40. That is at $40 with Tori Weldy. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. And then Jason Boxell and Curtis on the Beatles. Let me know which one you want. And make that 3 in a row. Yellow Submarine. If you want this one, comment Yellow Submarine. That way we can get clarified there a little faster. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Yellow Submarine. Make sure you comment. So the posters I have up here is Last Outpost. I've got Oklahoma, I got Outlaw Josie Wells, and I have the Horrors of the Black Museum. The other ones I posted I can't get to. There will be no Edgar Allan Poe tonight. There will be no Song of the South tonight. I can't get to those. I'll show you why in just a second. I took pictures of what I had to do just to get those out. So back up at the top, Jason has dibs on the Beatles, and he said that was for the early Beatles. So that is so to Jason Boxell, the early Beatles. Cheap Trick got a bid for $35, and then Donna, you're second on early Beatles. Curtis Marachi wants to know if it has a book with it. I don't see a book with this one. I don't know if the U.S. pressings did. This has an original inner sleeve, but I don't see a book there. Curtis Marachi, you're second. Cheap Trick got a bid for $35. Samantha Joe, there is already a bid for $35. Hattori's out on that. Kevin Lentz wants Yellow Submarine. That is so to Kevin Lentz. Curtis, you're second. Cheap Trick got another $35 bid. Josh next on Yellow Submarine. Donna next on Yellow Submarine. Jetstream next on Yellow Submarine. Samantha Joe's at $40 on Cheap Trick. We have Cheap Trick at $37 and Noah Farrell next on Yellow Submarine. The Beatles Hollywood Bowl is gatefold, no barcode. There's the gatefold, and it has just a inner sleeve on that one. Just an inner sleeve on that one. VG Plus $24.99. So if anybody wants that Beatles album there, it is still available. And now the Hassles is officially sold. Let's go back up here and find the winning bidder on that with Jeff Church. He gets that for $58. And I will say this, there's another Hassles just like that coming up for auction. So what I'll do is I'll make it a buy it now, or we'll just re-auction it later. Lots of people bidding on Cheap Trick right now. What a great Saturday night. If y'all thought last night was interesting, tonight could get even more interesting. I got a lot of auctions that I don't really have, quote, cleaned and inspected yet. So bear with me. They're either going to have to be like quickly checked and inspected and then possibly get a comp on, or we'll just go ahead and throw them up and we'll have some fun and random auctions. But we only had like one person here today getting records. That's John. I got here about an hour ago. Yeah, just about an hour ago, really. And I had to, we purchased all this Taylor Swift stuff today. I was like, okay, let me go ahead and get some of this ready. And I've got another Japanese single on deck, and then we're probably going to get into some of the singles, and then we'll do a movie poster. We'll probably do the movie posters at top of the hour, okay? Cheap Trick's at 40 and Taylor Swift is at 41. We have Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing, EX 1799. Do you have King Diamond and Merciful Fate? Yes, we do. It just won't be sold tonight. That will be next week. Rye Cooter is VG plus $14.99. Rye Cooter is VG plus $14.99. And Joe Cocker by Joe Cocker, VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Taylor Swift's at $50 at Jeffrey Dunlap. This is a Japanese Reputation, sealed, deluxe edition DVD, and I think it has a mini poster included in there. I got all the details screenshotted here on my phone. Let's bring the second crate of auctions. So last night we had 2 crates of auctions, and I think y'all remember we sold until midnight, and I still had a half of a crate left. Well, now we have 3 crates tonight, and there are even probably some even bigger auctions in here. So I hope everybody's ready. Let me go ahead and put this up for auction. This is Sublime. Sublime is a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition. But yes, the movie posters will be sold top of the hour. Sublime, Ja Won't Pay the Bills. Just remind me or I'll forget. About 8 o'clock, say Chad movie posters, and we'll do the first 3 or 4 I have up here. This is a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day. Ja Won't Pay the Bills, Sublime, and that's going up for a $35 star. That's from one of our newest collections, just FYI. By the way, Cheap Trick is a final call to Jeff Church for $40. Patrick and everybody else is out. Taylor Swift's at 50. Susie Breedlove wants JC for Joe Cocker, and Donna wants Grand Funk. Those are sold and sold. We're going through our first bin of new check condition stuff. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG Plus $14.99. Billy Joel, Street Life Serenade. Billy Joel is in VG Plus condition, $9.99 on Billy Joel. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Samantha Joe said she bid a long time ago on Cheap Trick at $40. I was about to say, I think there's some bids out of place. It is. Samantha Joe has already had the high bid on Cheap Trick at $40, and she bid that almost 7 minutes ago. Wow. So $40 already on Cheap Trick. That means Jeff Church and Patrick, everybody else is out. Samantha has it for $40. Everybody else bids got out of place. Debbie Winston wants Billy Joe. Jeff Church, you're second. Taylor Swift's at 51 with Roads to Madness. And that means Jeffrey Dunlap, you've been outbid. Jeff Church back in on Cheap Trick at 45. Starship, knee deep in the hoopla. We built this city on rock and roll hop sticker. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Heart, Dreamboat Annie. We had a near mint one last night. This one's in VG Plus condition. That is $19.99. Paula wants Jethro Tull. Lisa Jacob, you were second on Billy Joel. Chris Bachek on Starship. We have Hattori Hanzo on Heart. Also Adventure next on Starship. Debbie Winston next on Starship. And final call to get a bid on Sublime. $35 start. Limited edition. Vinyl only reissue of Sublime's first cassette demos. This is Sublime's first cassette demos. Record Store Day. First ever vinyl release of that. Looking for a $35 start. Taylor Swift has a high bid of $55 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Roads to Madness. Let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. And now Samantha Joe and then Jeff Church are back and forth on Cheap Trick. This is our first bin of new check condition stuff here. I've got 2 other crates to go through, and those other crates are probably, I really haven't got to look at them, but they are most likely probably from some of the new stuff. I hadn't even looked at them. I pulled out all the auction stuff. John had that laying on top. I do have some even more surprise auctions. We also bought this today with the Taylor Swift stuff. It's a Y&T picture disc. Really cool. I'm about to put that up for auction as well. Here's our next item here. The Grassroots. That is in EX condition, $12.99. I love the Grassroots. This is called Leaving It All Behind. Gatefold original label. The Grassroots is left, $12.99. Jay Giles is still available. Sanctuary. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And the Best of Lord Buckley on Electra label, EX, $17.99. Andrew Eisensmith said, my mic is out. My mic out? Nope, I'm still connected. All right, and then Taylor Swift, Roads to Madness is out. So final call. First Taylor Swift item. Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $55. That's a final call. Sublime got 2 bids. Rob Zimmer and Derek Zazzaro. Derek Zazzaro, you're out. Rob Zimmer bid first, and then Jeff Church, you're back in on Cheap Trick at 52. Jason Widener, you're second on Jay Giles because Paula just claimed it before you. That's sold to Paula. Jason Widener, you're second. Next is Delaney and Bonnie, 2 Bonnie from Delaney, VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles are still available. Hollywood Bowl, VG plus $24.99. Rye Cooters, VG plus $14.99. And then Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holden Company. This is in VG plus condition, $24.99. Another piece of my heart that is available. All right, so Cheap Trick is out. I'm going to make sure Derek Zarzaro doesn't want to bid again on Sublime before I sell it. Paula wants RC with Rye Cooter. That is sold. Let me go grab a new vintage bin right here, right now. Actually, we might go through this bin of new vinyl because there's some stuff in here I got to pull out from the flip video. But that's all that's left in that first bin of check condition. Again, of course, we didn't start with much in there, but that was some good titles. I think I'm going to slide this crate over, and I think I'm going to go ahead and end some auctions. So first Taylor Swift item of the night. If you're just getting on, this is sold, and that is gone to, let me confirm that. That is, I'm looking for ST. I'm looking for TS, Jeffrey Dunlap, $55. Jeffrey, the Reputation sold to you for $55. Cheap Trick is sold to Jeff Church for $52. Samantha Joe went out. That sold for $52. And now Sublime has a new bid, $37. Rob Zimmer, you're out. Let's go ahead and put up this Y&T picture disc. This is Y&T, very cool. It is Mean Streak and Straight Through the Heart, original 1983 picture disc in the original plastic. Everything is near mint. The plastic is non-yellowed, and it's also in good condition. Y&T picture disc is a $20 start. $20 start on the Y&T picture disc. And let's go ahead and put up, what have I done with it? This is Taylor Swift Red, the original Japanese CD release with Obi. Near mint. It's in a deluxe jewel case. That is a $25 start. Red, Taylor Swift, Japanese deluxe jewel case with Obi, pretty much sealed, $25 start on that. So Sublime is a final call then to Rob Zimmer for $40. Let's run through this stuff here. I'm sure there'll be some stuff in here y'all want to see, and then wait till y'all see some of the other pre-owned stuff for tonight. Wow. All right, so there's Taylor Swift, there's Y&T, Sublime's a final call. We have Twilight, New Moon. That is on metallic marbled vinyl, $39.99. Before those were issued, those were pricey records. I have one copy of Maroon 5. This is $36.99. Songs About Jane, $36.99 for Maroon 5. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, a box set, 2 LPs. It's volumes 1 and 2, $46.99 on the Doobie Brothers. A Perfect Circle Emotive, Trifo Jacket, 2 LP. A Perfect Circle Emotive is $33.99. The Ronettes, a music on vinyl press, new and sealed, $39.99. David Bowie, a rock and roll star, $33.99 for Bowie. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Jason Widener on PC for Perfect Circle. That is sold to Jason Widener. Thank you. There's the New Moons again. I got 3 of them. And we have Jelly Roll, and that's called Ballads of the Broken, red vinyl, $29.99. Sublime is now sold. That has gone to Rob Zimmer for $40. Thank you, Rob. No bid on the Taylor Swift CD. Final call, looking for a $25 start on the Taylor Swift CD. Final call, and the Y&T picture disc is at $35. The Y&T picture disc is at $35, just FYI. Next auction is going to be Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. This is a 1982 U.S. club. VG condition, a Columbia Terre Haute release. 1982 Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. This is in VG condition. It's an 82 club. $25 start. There's the vinyl. There is the jacket, and it just comes with a generic inner sleeve. Y&T picture disc is at $36 with Susie Breedlove. Hattori Hanzo is in on the Taylor Swift at $25. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. New bid on that. And Motley Crue is an 82 U.S. club. $25 start. New Moon is sold to Josh Tanner. Twilight. I've got 2 extra copies of that if anybody else wants one. There's the other Jelly Roll. That one's called Whitsitt Chapel. So we have this one and Ballads of the Broken. That one's also $29.99. Jason Isbell, Southeastern, 10th anniversary on clear blue indie colored vinyl. This record does not come sealed. It's just in a loose bag. $33.99 on that. And we have Outkast, Stankonia. Outkast is $34.99. I'm about to sell the Taylor Swift CD for $25 unless somebody else wants in. That's the Japanese red sealed from Japan with Obi Deluxe, $25. And Daniel Johnston, Fun. That is a 30th anniversary aqua colored vinyl, $29.99. Hattori Hanzo wants Outkast. Outkast sold to Hattori Hanzo. And the newest, Linda Ronstadt, Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like the Wind, 35th anniversary blue vinyl, $34.99. Derek only had one copy of Outkast, so if you want on a waiting list, I'm going to go ahead and put you on there. If not, let me know. I'll get some more of those ordered. Here's the new Vaughn brothers from Music on Vinyl. They did 2,000 on blue. They're numbered on the back. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughn. Those are $39.99. And then, of course, Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $28.99. Motley Crue's at $36. No waiting list for Derek Zarzaro on Outkast. Y&T has a high bid of 42 with Susie Breedlove. Everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and sell Taylor Swift. This is sold for $25 to Hattori Hanzo. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo for $25. Is Motley Crue a original first press? No, it's a 1982 U.S. reissue, which is a club. The original pressing of that is about $1,000 if you can actually even find one for sale. Extremely valuable record, the true first pressing of that one. This is Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $33.99 for Megadeth. So Far So Good So What. The Black Crowes, that is Shake Your Money Maker on green vinyl, $36.99 for the Black Crowes. Twice as Hard, She Talks to Angels, that is the Black Crowes. That's on green vinyl. I think what that is technically a Walmart exclusive, and they've just kind of did the run out and just put limited edition on those, $36.99. Somebody just commented on our post, when do you sell records? Right now, sir, we're selling records all over the world right now as we speak. Every night, 7 o'clock. And that was on a post I made earlier. Black Crowes, that's $36.99. And then Daryl Hall and John Oates, that's called Now Playing. That is $28.99. And Utopia, Now Playing, that's on Sea Blue Vinyl, $28.99. And the Pretty Reckless, this is called Other Worlds. Pretty Reckless is $33.99. Motley Crue's a 1982 U.S. club, not Leather Records. I wish, but not Leather Records. All right, so let's go ahead and try one of the first Taylor Swift singles. It's almost top of the hour. That's when I promised we would do the first one. I've got all the information over here. They're all pretty much around the same starting price. We're going to do this one first, Teardrops on My Guitar. And Taylor Swift is I'll go ahead and give you the information. This is sealed. Check out this number on the back. Number 20 of 4,000. Number 20 of 4,000. This is Teardrops on My Guitar sealed. There's only 2 for sale right now on Discogs. They're both in China, and they have prices for $535 and $550. This is going to be a $350 start. $350 start on Taylor Swift. $350 start on Taylor Swift. That is now up for bid. There's only 2 listed for sale. $350 start on that. Next is Black Flag, My War. $33.99 for Black Flag and Metal Church. And one of these are already sold. Metal Church is a Music on Vinyl press for $39.99. Metal Church, and this is sold to Tim Floyd. Tim Floyd, I got you down for a Metal Church. There's 1 copy left if anybody else wants one. Black Flag Damaged is $33.99. And we have the best of the Beach Boys, $36.99. The very best of the Beach Boys, Sounds of Summer, 60th anniversary, that is $36.99. Single CD or 45. This is a 45 limited edition. This is the numbered number 20 of 4,000 limited edition single. It is a $350 starting bid. Yes, that is up for bid. It is the single. It is vinyl. It's not the CD. Y&T was a final call earlier to Susie Breedlove for $45. The other bidder said out. And then Motley Crue was a final call to Jason Widener for $41. Jason Widener has that for $41. Derek Zazzaro wants both Black Flags. There's 1 Black Flag. There's the other Black Flag. Those are sold and sold, Black Flag and Black Flag. Also, we have Blind Melon. That is $38.99, Music on Vinyl press. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death is $49.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, $39.99 for BOC. And Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, that is $34.99. Like Clockwork, $34.99. All right, nobody else bid on Y&T. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $45. That is gone. I'm going to put it over here with the other miscellaneous stuff. Motley Crue's at $45. And we have 4 Taylor Swift singles to auction. All 4 of them will be $350 starting bids, and which is either at market or below market on all of them. I think most of these are listed for $500 to $600, and there's one of them listed that I'll be putting up. There's only one for sale, and it's listed for $1,000. Yes, they're very pricey. They only made 4,000, and there's 9 trillion Taylor Swift fans. So, next auction is going to be the Never-Ending Story. This is a Japanese press. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The Never-Ending Story. This is a Japanese press, 1984. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, and that is a $35 start. Motley Crue is about to be sold for $45 if anybody wants it, and you got to outbid Derek Zazzaro. He has it for $45. Never-Ending Story, Japanese pressing with obi, $35 start. All right, if anybody wants this one, it's a $300. Check out this low number, number 20 of 4,000. It's a $350 buy it now. Teardrops on my guitar. There's only 2 for sale right now, $550 and $535. The last one sold for $350. This one's $350. Teardrops on my guitar. Taylor Swift, $350 if anybody wants it. That one is available. I'm going to put it right over here with this stuff. All right, now let's go through this one more time. Just going to read titles. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know, and then I'm going to go through a crate of new vintage stuff. We got Maroon 5. We have the Ronettes. We have Best of the Doobies, David Bowie, Nirvana. We have Twilight New Moon, Jelly Roll, Daniel Johnston, Jason Isbell, Linda Ronstadt, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Alice in Chains. We have Megadeth, also Hall & Oates, Utopia, Pretty Reckless. We have Metal Church, Beach Boys, Blind Melon, Iron Maiden, also Blue Oyster Cult, and Queens of the Stone Age. The Jason Isbell is sold to Bill Samus, thank you. Joe Willinger wants a Megadeth, So Far So Good So What. That is sold to Joe Willinger. All right, Never-Ending Story has bids for 40, also 40, 42, 45, and the Motley Crue is sold to Derek Zazzaro for $45. Maroon 5 is Songs About Jane. How much is Doobie Brothers? It's the 2 LP, $46.99 on that. I'm going to scoot this down. There's that. Let me go grab the next crate of vintage stuff. And I do have a couple other Taylor Swift items that are not $500. So if anybody's interested, just stand by and I'll put those up. Let me take a quick peek at this first bin that is here. Let's see what we have in here. New vintage stuff. And let me take a quick look at it. Okay. All right. Okay. All righty. Okay. All right. Let's go through this one right quick. All right. Well, the first quick flew by. What is the Maiden? That is Dance of Death, $49.99. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, 2 LP, new and sealed. Maroon 5 with Songs About Jane. And we have Never-Ending Story is a final call. Jeff Brindley has that for $45. This is up for bid. Golden Grass, the Grassroots, their greatest hits. This is $14.99. That's a Grassroots greatest hits. Also, Bill Doggett, 14 hits. That's in shrink. $14.99, and the very best, or the best of Deep Purple, $19.99, and Nat King Cole Love, that's $9.99. Also, Ry Cooder, Bop Till You Drop, Ry Cooder is $14.99, and the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $29.99. Very clean copy. That's on the orange Capitol label. Sgt. Pepper's Never-Ending Story has a new bid for $55. Davey Winston wants Grassroots, and Chad, do you know what day the Kiss albums you showed the other day will be in the shop? Just curious. What day will they be back from the trip? I think they're actually in the back right now. I told somebody earlier we would be auctioning those sometime next week. Probably have a whole night dedicated nothing but to those Kiss albums, just FYI. Next auction, very quickly, is a Japanese pressing of Billy Joel and Innocent Man. This is a master sound pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's with the obi. It's got the inserts with it, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is Billy Joel and Innocent Man. That is a master sound. Lots of Japanese pressings tonight with obi. Tori Weldy wants NC. NC was Nat King Cole. That's sold to Tori Weldy. Still got a Sgt. Pepper's in there. And we have Judy Garland. That's $9.99. Neil Mallory on the Sgt. Pepper's. Thank you, Neil. And another Beatles. That's on the Apple label. 62 to 66. The 2 LP compilation. All right, Never-Ending Story's out. That's about to be sold to Josh Tanner for $55. Next LP. I know there's some people waiting on Aerosmith. There's some people waiting on The Shining. There's also some people waiting on this. Check out, John found these in the back. He said, man, I've been buying and collecting Elvis records myself for a long time. We don't get these this often in this grade. This is Jailhouse Rock, an original Elvis Presley EP, 1957. It's in incredible condition. No splits. No splits. No splits. The vinyl is nice. Elvis is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Michael Thomas on JG. That's Judy Garland. That's sold to Michael Thomas. Never Ending Story is sold for $55 to Josh Tanner. That is sold. Never Ending Story. Lamal, also featured in Stranger Things. This Elvis is a top grade. This is amazing. 1957, $25.25. Nobody bid on Billy Joel. That's a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants it, there it is. And Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, $14.99 on Evangeline. And Wayne Chung, The Warmer Side of Cool, gold stamp promo. There's the first one. I knew it was coming eventually. What the heck is inside of this? Some floppy disk. Why didn't John take these out? What is this? Some old floppy disk. That don't belong in there. That is, what else is that down in here? The inner sleeve, $24.99 for Wayne Chung. When's the last time y'all seen a floppy disk? This is The Warmer Side of Cool, gold stamp promo, Wayne Chung. I wonder if he noticed, surely he noticed those were in there. $24.99, and Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, Volume 3. That is $24.99. Greatest Hits Volume 3, $24.99. Yeah, there's no telling what's on those. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to try it. Here's the other Taylor Swift. This one's called Picture to Burn. I'm going to put it up just in case there's somebody waiting on a certain one. Let me go get the details on this one from Discogs. Picture to Burn. There's only one listed in the United States for $500. And the last one sold was $350, and it was opened. This one's sealed. It's numbered. It's a $350 start. $350 start. That's Picture to Burn, Taylor Swift, numbered 2235 of 4000. Just in case somebody was waiting for that one, there it is. We got two great 45s up. We have Elvis. We have Taylor Swift. Elvis is an original 1957 Jailhouse Rock. Jason Boxell has it for $50. Taylor Swift is a $350 start. Next is, make sure I didn't miss any claims. Wow, we laid down Billy Joel, or I laid down Elvis, lots of bids, and Jeff Church got the Billy Joel for a $35 buy it now. Elvis getting lots of bids. Peter, you were second on Billy Joel, and then we have Danny Thomason on Hank Williams Jr. That is sold, and we have Leo Kottke, Ice Water. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99, and Carole King is $14.99. All right, I'm officially going to bring over this crate a little bit closer that has some of the other auctions that I said, let me know what you want to see go up for bid. And I've already seen 2 or 3 people ask for this one right here, which is, was it Live Classics or Aerosmith Gems? Let me see if I can find it in here. And I will say this, these records, I haven't even looked at them, okay? I just pulled them from tubs and did a flip video. So that is what's going on with these right now. And I don't even, it must be Aerosmith Live Classics. I don't even see Gems in here. Let me do one more flip again. There's Grateful Dead, Stone, Zeppelin, Kraftwerk, Phil Lynott, Cyndi Lauper, B.B. King, Kraftwerk, Modern English, Indiana Jones, OMD, Tony Rice, Jezebel, Genesis, Peter Gabriel, Flock of Seagulls. There it is. There's Aerosmith Gems. All right, let's take a look at it, see what we're going on here. This is from that Gold Stamp Promo collection. So yeah, Gold Stamp Promo. Let's see what we have here. Poster time, it is. If you're waiting for an auction in that video, it will be sold sometime between now and midnight. Wow, this is a really nice copy. This is a really nice copy. It looks unplayed, as do most of the records from this collection. There's the original under sleeve. Aerosmith Gems is a $35 start. Aerosmith Gems, there's the original under sleeve. There's the jacket. Gold Stamp Promo. Gems is a $35 start. We have not sold EZO. We have not sold anything from that video. 0 of them. None of them have sold. Final Call on Elvis for $50 with Jason Boxell. All right, let's keep going here. Jethro Tull War Child, 1999 blind mailing is still available. Hattori Hanzo, it is right over here. Yes, if you want it, just let me know. Next is Jefferson Starship Earth, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship Earth. Also, Carole King Touch the Sky. That's in shrink wrap. Carole King is $14.99. Madman Across the Water. This is Elton John. This is the RCA pressing, $29.99. This is Madman Across the Water, $29.99 for Elton John in the MCA inner sleeve there. Let me get that back in there if I can. And it includes a Elton John insert as well, $29.99. And Come Dancing with the Kinks, the best of the Kinks, 77 to 86, $29.99. All right, if anybody wants Taylor Swift, Taylor is a $350 buy it now. We still got that one. We still got this one, Taylor Swift and Taylor Swift. If anybody wants them, they're right over here. I'll try the other ones in just a second. Those are $3.50 and $3.50. Next is Hattori Hanzo wants Blind Melon. Let me figure out which crate that was in. It's right here. Sell this to Hattori Hanzo. Aerosmith has one bid for $35 to Nicholas Diller. Elvis is at $55. Hattori got Blind Melon. Peter Mazzolino wants Jefferson Starship. That's sold. Elvis has a bid for $60. Patrick Smith first on Elton John, and Donna wants the Kinks. Final call. There's only one bid on Aerosmith for $35. Wow, I'm about to sell it. The Beatles yesterday and today, Purple Capitol label, $29.99. Purple Capitol label, $29.99. Elvis is at $60 to Jason Vauxhall. And Jeff Lynne as in ELO, $39.99. Gold stamp promo on Jeff Lynne, $39.99. Chris Wood Sr. Chris, I was about to say, Chris is going to miss the auction he was requesting. He is in at $36. We now have a bid. Let me go over here and pull another auction out of the Japanese bin. And this is going to be Queen's Greatest Hits. Really nice with Obi. These sound amazing. This is up for bid. The vinyl is immaculate. It has the insert, and that is a $45 start on Queen. $45 start on Queen. We're about to sell Elvis. Jailhouse Rock. I want everybody to look at this one more time before you say out. They're very tough to find in this grade. No seam splits, no writing, just a top copy. 1957. That is a final call for $60. We pulled the Kinks. Donna wants the Beatles. That's yesterday and today. Aerosmith getting new bids. And Paula wants Jethro Tull, War Child. That's so. Jeff Lynne still available, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $34.99. Cover variant F. Queen's a $45 start. Paul Brothers says Aerosmith for $40. Aerosmith's at $40. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream. This is got the promo sticker on it. It is on the Reprise label, $19.99 on that. Gordon Lightfoot, The Best of Lovin' Spoonful is $19.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Extremely nice vinyl. Jetstream gets Gordon Lightfoot. Derek Samus, you were second. Next is The Circle, Red Rubber Ball. The Circle's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Debbie Winston on Lovin' Spoonful. Queen has a bid of $45. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Elvis Presley. Jason Vauxhall, you get that for $60. Nice pickup. We got about 3 or 4 more of those to sell. Aerosmith has bids for $41.41. And General Public, All the Rage, $24.99. That's with the hop sticker, General Public. Also, Genesis, Seconds Out, $19.99 on Genesis, Seconds Out. All right, let's do the first movie poster. Here we go. This is a big one. Let's lay it across the board here, and it's going to be hard to show, but let me go ahead. We'll probably do the biggest one of the night. We'll go ahead and knock it off right now. So I posted like 6, and I could only get to like 4 of them without literally having to climb on top of racks like monkeys. So here is Outlaw Josie Wells. This is an original movie poster. This unique size is called an insert. Typically, when you think of a movie poster like you see in a theater, that's called a 1-sheet, 27 by 41. This one has a little bit different design on it. This is an original. It is 1976, Outlaw Josie Wells. It is technically folded. I think it's got, yeah, it was folded. So it has a crease there, there, and there. And it's just on a cardboard back. And we will ship this. I got to figure out how to... let me go ahead and take it out of the bag. So we'll probably either ship this rolled or folded. I'll leave it up to them, but it will not be shipped flat like this unless buyer wants to pay extra because it gets costly to ship these flat. We'll probably either refold it or we'll figure it out. But if you do want it to just be shipped flat like that, it will definitely be extra. After you win the bid, you need to let us know so we can make a note. This is a $275 start. Original Outlaw Josie Wells. Some of these rolled mint have sold close to $1,000 recently. It has a little bit of a stain right there. It has a fold there, so that's usually how they do it. And then it's got a little bit of discoloration up there. This is a $275 start. Outlaw Josie Wells, Clint Eastwood. That's an original. That's called an insert size. $275 start, which is a great price. Aerosmith, $41.44. $41.45. Stacy Brown wants General Public, but then Stacy passed, but Peter Mazzolino wants it. Aerosmith's at $45 with Paul Brothers. Queen has a new bid for $46, and Queen has a new bid for $48. Outlaw Josie Wells is at $275. Aha! An original gold stamp promo, Take On Me. With the original on the sleeve, this is Aha. That is $34.99 for Aha. And Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Also original inner sleeve. So, Derek Thomas wants Aha. Aerosmith is a final call to Paul Brothers for $50. Tim Zarnota's back in on Queen. Neil Mallory out. Both LP auctions are at $50. And Outlaw Josie Wells is at $275 with Derek Zarzaro. After the Fire, ATF, $24.99. After the Fire with Der Commissar on it, $24.99. And Peter Frampton, the name of the album is Frampton, $9.99. GBD Guy wants Ambrosia. That is sold to GBD Guy. And the Beatles White Album, an orange capo label, 1976 with photos and poster. So complete. It's a 1976 pressing. It's nice. Only $54.99. All right, he's out on Queen, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Tim Zarnota for $50. Nice pickup, Tim. That's sold to you. And I'm about to sell Aerosmith to Paul Brothers for $50. Ricky Owen wants Peter Frampton, and I hate to do it, but I'm moving this to a final call. The Outlaw Josie Wells, it has one bid for $275 with Derek Zazzaro. Chris Kirkley on After the Fire. ATF is sold to Chris Kirkley. And next is Roadie. Bands make it rock, but the roadies make it roll. That's a great compilation soundtrack. 2 LP, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. Let's do another Taylor Swift. I'm going to pass on the 45s to something maybe more reasonable for anybody that's a collector watching. And this is called Reputation. It's like a CD magazine type deal that she released. It is sealed and it's a $45 start. Sealed, it's a $45 start. And I think what's included is the CD, and it's sealed in like this magazine. It's a $45 start. And I think the last sold, you can find them on Discogs because it's technically a CD release, and I think it was like 50 or 60 perhaps. That is Taylor Swift, $45 start. All right, let me show a couple more records. We have Firefall, Elon, $9.99, and Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose, $9.99. Firefall, Luna C, Firefall is $9.99, and Marion Faithful, Faithless. We had that the other night. Marion Faithful. I remember it was an EX copy. This one's near mint, $19.99. All right, first thing I'm going to do is sell Paul Brothers, the Aerosmith, for $50. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Now, I definitely need some sleeves for these. Let me go ahead and put that away. I was waiting for Jake maybe to bring me a pack of inner sleeves. I wonder if he got my text. I might have to text somebody else in the back. All right, Taylor Swift has bids for $45 and $50. And congratulations, Derek Zazzaro. I hate to see this thing go, but there it is. I thought that might get close to air horn territory. You're the lone bidder. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro for $275. Nice pickup. That is gone. I have another Clint Eastwood movie poster behind that one. So that one was board and bag. There's another one behind that. But we'll figure that out. Hey, Brian, you snuck up here. You're quiet. Are you heading out?
No, I think clean up.
Okay. I need a pack of sleeves, like maybe like we put in orders. Just sure. If you can bring me one, because I don't have any up here. They've took them all. I don't know where they're at. We have millions of sleeves in the store. I can't find them. Michael Thomas on Nat King Cole. That's sold to Michael Thomas, and Michael Rudolph gets Firefall. So those are sold and sold. And we have, he says, not Nat King Cole. I got you. Nat King Cole, Nat King Cole. All right, Taylor Swift has a new bid. Lindsay, if you want back in, you've got to outbid Clint. If you're done bidding, just say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it. Let's put up another incredible Elvis EP. This is EPA 4319, 1958. Another one just in unusually high-grade condition. Fantastic. That is Elvis, King Creole. Once again, look at the jacket. No splits, no rotting, just no stains. It's incredible. That's how it would have looked sitting in a rack in 1958. Incredible. $25 start on that one as well. I hope that one brings 50 or 60 as well. It definitely should. Next is the Fabulous Thunderbird Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker. Tough Enough. That's a top copy, $24.99. George Strait Oceanfront Property is $49.99. And the Stones, an OG Tattoo You. Start Me Up, original under sleeve, $34.99. Michael's first on the Elvis at $25. We got 4 or 5 of those to sell tonight. Let me go ahead and be grabbing our next LP auction for back here in the back. So lots of LP surprises tonight. I think there's over 3 different videos that's been posted of auctions that we're going to be doing tonight. So once again, the pressure's on. The heat is on. Glenn Fry. Boy, look at all the sirens going by. Next auction is a 1988 U.S. pressing, original under sleeve. This is Talking Heads. This is Naked. It is an original 88 U.S. specialty press with the original under sleeve. Out of all the Talking Heads, we get this one the least. There's some odd marks right there on it. The reason we're calling it VG Plus. Other than that, It is okay. There's the original under sleeve and talking head. That's what I need. I'll take. Okay. I'll take these right here. Thank you. Appreciate it, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, somewhere around here there's a whole box of them. I bet John came and got them. We're probably low. It's amazing how many sleeves we go through. Okay, I'll take these right here. Thank you. Let me put Paul Brothers Aerosmith in a... Paul, I'm sleeving up your Aerosmith now. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That was sold to you for $50. I'm putting in a brand spanking new sleeve. Thank you. That record hasn't been cleaned, Paul, but it was already near mint. Some of these are going to be straight out of the collection. So what I was saying, Talking Heads is a $25 start, and that is a Gold Stamp promo from this collection. $25 start on that. All right, Taylor Swift. I don't think I heard back from the other bidder, which was Lindsay. Clint has it for $50. I'm about to sell it. Let me keep scrolling. Elvis has bids for $25, $25, $30, $30, $30, $45. Lindsay's back in at $52. Lindsay has bid. Clint, you're out. And now Elvis is at $60. So, Clint, you're out on Taylor Swift. Stones is EX Plus, near mint minus. Very clean copy. Elvis Costello, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley is $9.99. And the English Beat is $24.99. So, Clint, you're out on the Reputation CD Magazine. Talking Heads is already getting bids. And Jason's at $60 on Elvis. Boy, those get to $60 fast. There it is, $60. Let me go ahead and run through these one more time. Just FYI. And I've almost got a full crate full. I'm going to run through these one more time. I'm just going to tell titles. If you need a price, let me know. We've only got one other crate of new vintage stuff to go through, but in between that, I'm also going to be showing some of this other new vinyl. I've still got to pull some stuff for the flip video, and we're going to be doing lots of discount bins as well. But first, Jason Boxel wants Dan, England Dan, that is sold, and then Tyler Browning wants the English Beat. That is sold to Tyler Browning. Beat a promo. It was a Gold Stamp promo, yes, but Tyler Browning has already got it. Clint's out on Taylor Swift. So, final call to Lindsay Bell. This is on the sealed Reputation, and I have volume 2 as well. This is volume 1 or number 1. I'm going to do the next one next. This is Lindsay Bell's $52 final call if anybody else wants in. Elvis is a final call for $60, and Talking Heads is a final call for $32. Charles Verano, you're out. Michael Obrick, you're out. All right, here's what's left in here. We have Bill Doggett. If you want a price, let me know. The Best of Deep Purple, Ry Cooder, The Beatles, Emmylou Harris, Wayne Chung, Leo Kottke, Carole King, Jeff Lynne, Armchair Theater, Gold Stamp promo, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, their last album, an OG copy, $34.99. We have, excuse me, Chicago's Greatest Hits. It's already time for... I almost lost my voice last night doing this. I was so excited and yelling at everything. Red Rubber Ball, The Circle, Genesis. The White Album is still available. What in the world? Roadie soundtrack with Alice Cooper, Blondie, Cheap Trick, Styx, Firefall, Marion Faithfull, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Elvis Costello, George Strait, and the Rolling Stones. There's about 10 more records in there that definitely need to sell. The Beatles Red is an OG Apple press, $49.99. $49.99. It is extremely nice, Scott Marchheim. Charles Verano, Leo Kottke, Ice Water was in shrink wrap, $14.99. Next comment was a new bid on Talking Heads for $36. Carole King, there's a couple. There is Simple Things in shrink with Hop for $14.99 and Touch the Sky in shrink. And they're both $14.99. If you want them, just let me know. There's a new bid on Taylor Swift. Sea Green, $25.99 is in at $55. There's a new bid on Taylor Swift's Sea Green, $25.99, has it for $55. So if anybody else wants in, or Lindsay, if you want to bid again, just let me know, okay? Let me check. I've always got to double check these new YouTube accounts. Okay, Sea Green's had an account for 12 years. Sea Green, you're good to bid. I got to watch new YouTube accounts. Sometimes we have some crazies over there. Led Zeppelin has no condition notes. Roadie was $29.99. Roadie was $29.99. We have, does Zepp have the brown paper bag? It does not have a brown paper bag on it. Derek Zarzaro wants George Strait. Zarzaro gets the George Strait. That's gone. Lisa Jacob on Genesis. That was called Seconds Out. Genesis Seconds Out was right here, and that was $19.99. $19.99. Charles Verano said sold, and Charles Verano asked about Leo Kottke, and let me start a new crate because this one is completely full. Let me start a new crate over here. Last thing there was Charles Verano on Leo Kottke. All right, so next is, let me see what the next comment was on that. Condition Led Zeppelin, no condition notes. We have Lindsay's out on Taylor Swift. Charles Verano is out on Talking Heads. And we have, this is Chad Green. I've purchased for you from Facebook. Okay, well, it looks like you're going to end up with the Taylor Swift because she's out now. This is sold to Jason Boxel for $60. Elvis is sold for $60. Talking Heads then, let me clarify on this one. VGOG from the Gold Stamp promo. The vinyl has some odd marks. We have a high bid for $30. And was there a new bid? Charles, I still got you at $35. Charles Verano, no, Holbrook bid $36. Holbrook CM has it for $36. And now, C Green, this is sold to you for $55. That is Chad Green. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure we already have your information then. I'll put up volume 2 right now. We're about to sell Talking Heads. I'm about to bring over a new crate of stuff to go through. But first, let me go and grab this other Taylor Swift in case you or the other persons that were bidding. Here is Reputation Volume 2. It looks like at one point it was sold as a Target exclusive. Some of the stickers missing, but it is sealed, and that's called Volume 2, Reputation. CD included. That is a $35 start. The actual item itself is still sealed. Holbrook gets the Talking Heads for $35. That is sold to Holbrook, $35. All right. That is gone. Where's my... Okay, there's my YouTube chat. But yes, thank you, Chad. Welcome. Lots of stuff to go through. Let's keep rolling with new stuff. Going to hit some highlights over here with some new LPs as well. Just FYI. And let's put up another movie poster. Let's do this Ronald Reagan. I think this is amazing, honestly. This is The Last Outpost. This is an original movie poster from a Ronald Reagan film, 1951. It has been folded. It presents very well, though. When you get this framed up, it's going to look incredible. There's Ronald Reagan. There's Ronald Reagan. This is back during his Hollywood days of the 50s. This is going to go up for a $55 start. We will ship that folded, and if you want it shipped flat, just send us a message. It will be extra postage. But for your $7 unlimited, we will get it shipped to you in your normal order. Ronald Reagan, that's called The Last Outpost. Just a $55 start on that. $55 start. Taylor Swift has a bid for $35. And let me step over here and grab a new auction. Jake's looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm walking in circles, Jake. Lots going on tonight. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. Let's put up, what? Let's do the Stevie Ray Vaughan picture disc. This is an original. This is an original Stevie Ray Vaughan picture disc. This is called Couldn't Stand the Weather, 1984. It's a picture disc. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $35 start. Taylor Swift has one bid for $35. It has a high bid of $35. Chad Green, going once, going twice. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's do that right now. If anybody decides you want anything left in that bin, just let me know. We'll do a big recap later. We've got another bin of new vintage stuff to go through, and John spent a lot of his time today. Paul has done it again. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw the pictures. I know it's starting to probably all run together. I can't even keep up with it at this point. But he called me this morning. He said, hey, I'm about to go look at 8,000 more records. And I said, do what? And then he texted me later, and then he called me. He said, hey, I just bought 8,000 more records. I went, oh my gosh. And so I think they're all at full capacity. We've already unloaded a full truck and trailer. Now they're coming back with the large size U-Haul and another truck and trailer. And over the last 6 days, we've purchased around 30,000 new albums, not including posters, autographs, toys, collectibles, and other stuff like that. It's been absolutely insane. So I think we've been trying to figure out where to put all this stuff in the back. It is amazing. So final call if anybody wants in on the Ronald Reagan poster, $55, going twice, going 3 times. And there's been a lot of people hop on already tonight, like asking when something's going to sell, when's this going to sell. The answer is to that question, I don't know. So if you saw anything from Fred Goodwin's, if you saw anything from any of those pictures, the answer to the question is, I don't know when we're selling it. I don't even know where it is right now. If you gave me an hour to find one of those records, I probably couldn't. So, but it will be in a hot video or post whenever it's coming. Final call on the Ronald Reagan poster, $55 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $40, and they're now bidding on Taylor Swift. Lindsay has it for $38. Chad Green, you're out. Lindsay has bid $38. We have Tool, Lateralis, 2 LP, new and sealed. Tool is $44.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven is $33.99. Cowboys from Hell is $33.99. And Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, a fairly new release. Avril Lavigne, $39.99. So we got two different Panteras. We have Tool and we have Eazy-E. Easy Does It. I still got 3 copies of that. $39.99. Testament. Souls of Black. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. And the Best of Suzi Quatro, $36.99. Best of Suzi Quatro. Blink-182, Enema of the State, that's $38.99. And Ace Frehley's Second Sighting. That is Ace Frehley. That is on colored vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. We have Meat Puppets Miracle, that's $28.99. And Concrete Blonde Bloodletting, $34.99. So they're still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That just came in for $43. They're still bidding on Taylor Swift, and the Ronald Reagan poster is sold. One bid to Michelle Miller for $55. Michelle, thank you. That's so to you. Michelle buys about 500 movie posters a week from us. That's not an exaggeration. We have Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes. This is $39.99. 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Child, that's a half-speed master, $46.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, clear vinyl, $33.99. And Uriah Heep Conquest, won't see that one very often, $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $46. That's with Susie Breedlove. That's a picture disc of Couldn't Stand the Weather. And Reputation. The new high bid on this is Chad Green at $40. And that means, Lindsay, you're out. And Lindsay, let me know if you want back in before I sell that. Nicholas Diller wants Far Beyond Driven Pantera. That's sold to Nicholas Diller. I have one left if anybody else wants it. White Line. We have Big Game and White Line Main Attraction. They're both $39.99. This is Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, $39.99. The Cure, Disintegration, $36.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, Pure Acoustic, that is $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, that's an unofficial. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time with the hit song Come Monday. All right, Taylor Swift, though, is sold to Chad. That's sold to Chad for $40. That is gone, and they're still bidding on the Stevie Ray Vaughan picture disc. Let's do the other Aerosmith that was asked about. This is called Aerosmith Classics Live 2. Aerosmith Classics Live 2 from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. That's what we're calling it now. It's officially been named the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. The vinyl is extremely nice as well. First time I'm looking at it. Let me take a look at it right here. There's both LPs, or excuse me, there's the LP. It looks brand new, just like the other one. $35 start. This is Aerosmith. That was the first time I think it's probably been out of the sleeve, probably since this guy received it. That's now going up for a $35 start, and this looks extremely nice. Let me just go ahead and get some new inner sleeves with that. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $47. Let me go get a new pack of inner sleeves. I was just brought a brand new pack of outer sleeves. Where's the inner sleeves from last night? There they are. All right, after the sale tonight, the store is going to go through a radical cleanup phase for about 3 days because we're not open again until Wednesday. So pretty much the store is going to enter a construction for about 3 days when all this stuff starts arriving. But there's a lot of people been waiting on this one. This record has not been cleaned, just FYI, but it looks like it's unplayed, just FYI. So that is very nice. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is out with Susie, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $47. This is the picture disc. It is pretty much, is it sealed? Looks new pretty much. I mean, the plastic, everything, really nice. It has a high bid with JK for $47. Did the 2 Johnny Cash get pulled for me? They did right now. These are sold to David Johnson and David Johnson. Johnny Cash and Johnny Cash. Those are sold to David Johnson and David Johnson. And then we have Aerosmith 38, 40, 40, and now 50. Okay, Dead Kennedys, that was, I'm about to read everything in here one more time. That was Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables, remastered with poster, $26.99. If anybody wants anything in here, let me know. I'm about to go through the next crate of vintage pre-owned. Dead Kennedys, Jimmy Buffett, Smashing Pumpkins, The Cure, Atreyu, White Line, Pretenders, Stones, Jimmy Buffett, Concrete Blonde, Meat Puppets, Ace Frehley. We have Blink-182, Suzi Quatro, Testament, Eazy-E, Avril Lavigne, Pantera, and Tool. Aerosmith's at 51, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 51. I'm going to try the other Taylor Swifts. We still got the first 2 I showed. I'm going to go ahead and try the third one over here, and this is Tim McGraw. This is numbered 31 of 4,000. Let me go get the details on this one. Tim McGraw. Tim McGraw, there are 4 for sale right now in the United States, or 4 for sale in the world. There's only 1 in the United States. It's listed for $550. This is going up for a $350 starting bid, and I'll go ahead and tell you, the last two sold was $350 and $375. This is a $350 start. That is now up for bid. That's going up for bid. Taylor Swift, $350. There's only one in the United States for sale for $550. The ones in China, I think, are even more, and I would not buy from a China dealer, just FYI. I don't know about that. I don't know, has anybody ever bought a record from China before? That sounds like a bootleg to me. They are really good at faking stuff over there. I would be very leery before dropping $600 to some Japanese or Chinese record dealer. I love the Japanese record dealers. I deal with them almost every day. The Chinese record dealers, I don't know about that. I'd be careful with those. $350 start on that. Best offers. That's coming later tonight. This is all sticker price. This is all brand new stuff. This is all brand new stuff here. First thing I have is the White Yoakum, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. It has the hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo with the original under sleeve, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $55, now $56. And we have Aerosmith at $55 with Chris Kirkley. Chris Wood Sr., you're out on Aerosmith. Let me know if you want back in. Bought one record from Chinese dealer. Yeah, I know everything comes from China except their records. I don't know. I don't think anything's manufactured over there. Hopefully most of them can stay here in the United States. We have the Riddle, Dave Brubeck Quartet. I've never seen that before. What an interesting cover. The Riddle, Dave Brubeck Quartet, Columbia 6i, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $60. Nat King Cole, Where Did Everything Go? Where Did Everyone Go? There's another Nat King Cole. Somebody's been buying all those up tonight. There's another one, $9.99. And, Meet the Beatles, a 1976 press, $34.99. Meet the Beatles, a 76 pressing of Meet the Beatles, $34.99. Oscar Brown Jr., Between Heaven and Hell. Oscar Brown Jr. is $24.99. And then the Beatles, Something New. Interesting. Something New. That's on the Rainbow label, but that's a later reissue, $29.99. So there's the first two Beatles. Nat King Cole is $9.99. If anybody wants Taylor Swift, it's $350 if anybody wants it. $350 on Taylor Swift. I got a couple more items to put up if anybody's interested. Donna, you get first dibs on the Beatles. Let me know if you want Meet the Beatles or Something New. You get dibs on either one of them. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $61. Shane Devers, you're out. Chris Kirkley's back in on Aerosmith. Donna wants Meet the Beatles. That's so to Donna. That means Jason Boakes will get Something New. Aerosmith's at $57, and GBD Guy wants Nat King Cole. Those are all gone. Next LP is the Beatles 6. Wow, Beatles Night, Purple Capitol label. Very nice jacket and vinyl, $29.99. Speaking of the Beatles, let's put up an Elvis Presley record. We got another one of these incredible EPs to auction. Next is this one here, which I don't see as often. This one's EPA 4041. Elvis, very cool here. This is 1957. Now this one does have a little bit of a nick. That's what I was telling you about those first two. This one's still extremely nice for what it is. 1957. It does have one little nick there. The top seam is perfect. The bottom seam's perfect. It has a little bit of a stress crease there. This one's a $25 start. Another EP. EP is typically a 7-inch cardboard. They did these in the 50s and 60s. Here's a lineup of other RCA artists. $25 start. $25 start. All right, there's the Beatles 6. There's some great music on that one. Elvis has a bit of $25. He is out on Aerosmith. That's a final call to Chris for $57. And Chris Christopherson and the Border Lords, Repossessed. Chris Christopherson, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Also, the Forster Sisters' Greatest Hits. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $14.99. Year on the Beatles 6. This would be released around... This is a late 70s press, $29.99. That should be a late 70s pressing on that one. Chris Christopherson sold to Shane Devers. Chris, you also have the high bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan at $70 because JK's out. We're about to sell those two so we can put up some new stuff. Another Beatles 65, a Purple Capitol label. Purple Capitol label. That's also $29.99. Donna wants the Beatles 6. There's another Beatles. And I'm going to skip the next one because it's also a Beatles album. I'm going to show Billy Joe Glass Houses instead. Billy Joe Glass Houses. That is a Holland press. Very clean vinyl, $14.99. Elvis is at $60. Let's go ahead and sell Stevie Ray Vaughan to Shane Devers for $70. And now the Aerosmith is gone. And that is sold to Chris Kirkley for $57. That is sold to Chris Kirkley for $57. Let's sell this to Chris Kirkley for $57. Let me put this in a new sleeve. All right, there we have it. So let me put this away. And we have Elvis at 45. Jason Boxell, you have been outbid. Let me show a couple other LPs right quick. There's Elvis, and we have Magical Mystery Tour. I'll go ahead and show it. 1976 orange capital label, $29.99. This is an orange capital label, $29.99 for Magical Mystery Tour. Wayne Chung Mosaic, gold stamp promo, Wayne Chung, $24.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Wild Streak, gold stamp promo, $24.99. So Elvis has got bids between Brooke and Jason. Jason has it for $50. Our next auction going up right now is a Japanese pressing of what? A Japanese pressing of Otis Redding. This is, what is this exactly? We're about to find out. We have Otis Redding. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Otis Redding. Here's LP number 1. Here's LP number 2. Extremely nice. I guess it's just a compilation. It looks like the live album, the double live album from Jimi Hendrix, but I believe this is just a compilation. Pretty cool. Otis Redding, Sitting on the Dock of Bay. Yeah, it's all of his greatest hits. Otis Redding is a 2 LP compilation. It's just called Otis Redding. $35 start. Jetstream first on Magical Mystery Tour. That is sold to Jetstream. That's sold. Danny Thomason wants Hank Williams Jr. That is sold to Danny Thomason. And we have the Beatles, Hey Jude, a purple capital label, $29.99 on the Beatles, Hey Jude. That's available. And so is Jethro Tull, a Passion Play, $19.99. So, Brooke, you're out on Elvis. Let me know if you want back in. Otis Redding has bids for $35, $35, $35. And besides the last Taylor Swift single, here's the last Taylor Swift item I have. And this is called 1989, the Tour Edition. This is a $200 start. 1989, the Tour Edition. And this is a Japanese release as well. It's a $200 start. $200 starting bid. It comes in this package. It has photos, it has guitar picks, and it has a book with it. Let me take all this out. I think it might ship better, just FYI. The guitar picks, it has like Polaroid photos and a book. And this is the Tour Edition Japanese CD box set of 1989. It opens up like that. And then there is the disc, if I can get that open. That is a $200 starting bid. That is Japanese. There it is on the back. That's Taylor Swift. I'm going to add that back here to the auction block. Also includes photos from Taylor and the guitar picks. That's a Japanese Deluxe Tour Edition. $200 start on that. Otis Redding's at $50. And are we done on Elvis? Brooke bid $45 on Elvis. I think Jason, hold on a second. Jason already has Elvis for $60. Elvis is already at $60. Danny Thomason needs to put back Hank Williams Jr. Elvis is at $60. Otis Redding's at $50. And there was a claim for the Beatles, which is Jeff Church. Jeff almost thought that was a bid there. Beatles $65. I can't believe it, but Hey Jude is the only thing still left. Hey Jude is $29.99. Revolver. Revolver is an Apple reissue, $36.99. So in the early 70s, they started reissuing all the Beatles albums on Apple. There's Revolver. Wow, there's two great ones there back to back. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Complete with all the inserts. $34.99. Steam, Past and Present. Stereophonic recordings on British Rail and England's preserved railways. That's $19.99. And Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. In shrink wrap, $14.99. And Jim Croce, I Got a Name. I'm going to leave Jim Croce there on top right quick. I think it's time for me to get a Monster energy drink. I hope so. I've done pretty well so far without having to chug one yet, but I did do my nightly windshield wiper fluid already. That's the first thing I get when I come into town. A local coffee shop right down the road. They do these mixed energy drinks. I know that sounds kind of sketchy, but boy, they get me started. That's my morning coffee, essentially, about 6 p.m. All right, so let's see what's going on here. I've got to go ahead and sell the Elvis. I think Jason Boxell's 3 for 3 on the Elvis. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $60. Jason, thank you. That is sold to you. If anybody wants Taylor Swift, it is a $200 buy it now for the 1989 Tour Edition. Taylor Swift is a buy it now for $200. I got a couple more Elvis 45s to put up, and I've got another A really cool poster that people's always looking for. All right, and now Otis Redding's at 65, and then Jason Boxell wants JDS, Jackie DeShannon. That's so to Jason Boxell. Mike Torrey's picking up the Revolver, one of the greatest albums of all time. I mean, just look at the artwork. Fantastic. $36.99. Taxman, Eleanor Rigby, Dave Brubeck at Carnegie Hall. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. And we have Nat King Cole Trio, $9.99. Yes, now I'm kind of settled in. So now if you're looking or waiting for an auction, now I can start getting into rotation for you, okay? So if you're here waiting for an auction, you saw, I can start getting it into rotation for you. So just remind me nicely, okay? Nicely. Just joking. I will start trying to get them out because these are over here. They're not in any order. I'm going to have to hunt for them, and then I'm going to have to pull them out. I'm going to have to check them, and I'm probably going to have to do a quick search on some of them, just FYI. So if you're waiting for something, just let me know, okay? That's that whole, remember that video I posted? And I said, if anybody is interested in something, let me know, and I'll pull them for auction. Well, I just got the whole crate up here. I'm going to pull them live. Just remind me, as we get close to the end, I'll start pulling another one, okay? There's a whole video. It's worth your time to go watch it. It's a whole bin of just incredible hand-selected auctions that I pulled out. And what we don't get to tonight, we're going to show tomorrow as well, okay? So, on Monday. So that will be a great Monday start. The last thing I had was Revolver for Mike Torrey's. Jason Boxell's at 70 on Otis Redding. And then we got requests for Music of Masses, Otis Redding 71. GBD guy wants the Dave Brubeck Quartet. We have a request for EZO. We have a request for Caddyshack and all the soundtracks, a request for REM, a request for Kraftwerk, a request for Accept, and we have Nat King Cole Trio. That is $9.99. And we have Archie and Edith side by side, $19.99. So Otis Redding is at $75. I'll do a recap of Taylor Swift in just 1 second. There's technically one single that I have not put up for auction yet. The others are still available. They're $350 each. But first, here is a Hall of Fame record. Oh boy, this is incredible. The vinyl, just absolutely beautiful. The Elvis Presley Christmas EP, 1957. Go ahead and enjoy what you're seeing. Absolutely unusual. The Elvis Presley Christmas EP, a stunner. Almost a Stone Cold stunner. It is a Stone Cold stunner. $35 start. That's up for bid. Jeff Church wants the Forrester Sisters Greatest Hits. That is sold. Forrester Sisters Greatest Hits. There is Archie and Edith. That is sold to Jetstream. And one more record and then new auctions. Ry Cooder, Paradise and Lunch, $19.99. I've had hundreds of those. These are the best ones I've ever seen. Let me get another LP, and then the first request is coming up next, which is Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. But first, I'm going to put up a Talking Heads album. This is Talking Heads, a 1979 U.S. Los Angeles press, original on her sleeve, EX condition. Laura says this is Laura's favorite Talking Heads album. There we go. Bid for Laura. Gold stamp promo from the Gold Stamp promo collection, Talking Heads, Fear of Music, $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. It has the hype sticker on the back with the track listing. Life During Wartime, Talking Heads, a nice copy. It's got something on the cover right there. Whoop, it just wiped off, whatever it is. You heading out, Brian? Okay, thank you, Brian. All right, that's Talking Heads. That's up for bid. And the cover just cleaned up really nicely. There's Elvis. It's at $55. That's a good one. The Christmas EP. And then a long, long time ago, Peter Mazzolino said out on Otis Redding. That means we have a final call to Jason Boxell for $75. Now, let's go through some more LPs. Next LP in here. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Next is Genesis. This is a 2-in-1 of Nursery Crime and Foxtrot. $34.99. Nursery Crime and Foxtrot. We have Sweet Sounds by the Browns. That's another 1958, 59 record, I believe. The Browns is $9.99. There's the Browns. That's a cool Genesis. And we have A Star Is Gone, Judy Garland. Judy Garland is $9.99. Also, Peter Gabriel, the Scratch album from the Gold Stamp promo collection with the promo strip, original on the sleeve. $34.99 for Peter Gabriel. All right, let's go ahead and put away Otis Redding. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Before I grab that, Otis Redding sold. Let me be getting the details on this right quick. Let's see what's going on with this. 759925611419. Let's see what we have here on that. This is nice. This is from the Gold Stamp promo. This looks like an original SRC press. All right, let me check the label though to confirm that. First, let me go back over here and Otis Redding, and this is sold. Let me go back and confirm that, and that was $75 of Jason Vauxhall. All right, now give me 1 second. We'll figure out what's going on here. We got a lot of people watching tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is Saturday night. This is the last sale. We had several new people last night because I was telling new time instructions early. If you want to bid on something, you can jump in at any time. If you want to buy something, you can jump in at any time. This is sold to Jason Vauxhall for $75. Don't hesitate or you're going to miss something. Back up at the top, Talking Heads had an open bid for $35, and then Elvis, 40, 35, 35, 40, 50, 50, 55, 60, 65, 62, 70. Tracy Songer wants Judy Garland. Jeff Miller wants the Browns. Elvis, 75, 80. GBD guy is second on the Browns. Talking Heads, 75. Gabriel is $34.99. Talking Heads, 40. All right, here's the first requested record. This is Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. This is got the hop sticker. No, it says gaps between songs are the intention of the artist. Wow, there's a sticker on there that says gaps between songs are the intention of the artist. Gold Stamp promo. I'm looking at it for the first time. Please be nice. Oh, wow. This is a nice record. This is extremely nice. This is an 87 US original Depeche Mode. Let's put it up for a $35 start. Just a $35 start, I should say. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. This is being pulled out for the first time. I probably should have said a $45 start or a $55 start. We'll take a $35 start though. This is a Gold Stamp promo. This is really nice. That's going to get a lot of activity. There's the original inner sleeve, Gold Stamp promo, and a really nice jacket. Very nice. That's kind of like a glossy laid on there. That is something we never get. OG Depeche Mode albums. Okay, so back over here, we had Gabriel, Talking Heads, 40. Paula on JG. JG was Paula. JG, I'm not for sure on that, but there's some great stuff still left in there. Depeche Mode are getting bids, and Elvis is at $85. Next LP is The Animals, Animalization. The Animals is $19.99, and Oldies But Goodies, Volume 9. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 9, $9.99 on that. And The Bangles, In Your Room, that's a 12-inch single, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. I've got Depeche Mode at $75. I've got Elvis at $90, and I've got Talking Heads. Also a Gold Stamp promo. Nice Condition EX. Laura said this is her favorite Talking Heads album. Jeremiah Lewis has this for $50. It's a good one. Life During Wartime. That is up for bid, and it has a high bid of 50 with Jeremiah Lewis, just FYI. Let me make sure nobody was already in higher. I don't think so. Fred Cardinell, let me know if you want back in. This is what? This is Big Audio Dynamite. Wow, $24.99. I didn't even notice that was in here. Big Audio Dynamite, just $24.99. And we have Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. Bow Wow Wow is $24.99. Extremely nice. It might have been for Judy Garland. Yeah, Judy Garland. If so, Paula, that's already sold. We have Stacy on Bad. That's for Big Audio Dynamite. Sold to Stacy. We have the B-52s, Wild Planet. Wow, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. Original on her sleeve, Wild Planet. That's the B-52s, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99 on that. And Haircut 100. Pelican West. Pelican West is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Depeche Mode is at $95 with Jeremiah Lewis. We're about to sell Talking Heads because Jim Sedal's out. I think I'm waiting for one other person. Jeremiah Lewis has that for $50. And then the Elvis EP, this is in incredible condition. A final call to Jason Vauxhall for $90. Jonathan Bremer wants the B-52s. Jonathan, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. That is sold to you for $34.99. Jonathan Bremer, if you are a first-time buyer, please let me know. Just FYI, and we will get you a link to our website very quickly, okay? Thank you and welcome. Talking Heads is at 51. Mike Massey wants haircut. Haircut is sold. Still got Bow Wow Wow. And I'm about to sell Elvis. And then we're going to put up the last Taylor Swift single before I do a recap. Wow, rock classic of the 70s. I saw these back there last night. I almost put them in the auction bin because they were so cool. 1999. It's a Columbia comp. Billy Joel, Booster Colt, Bob Dylan, Eddie Money, Santana. And that is remastered. It's a comp. Gold stamp promo. 1999. Bought Duran Duran a few days ago. Okay, thank you. So you know what to do then. Jason Franz wants rock classics. New bids on Talking Heads. Uh-oh. Still going. Peter Mazzolino, $51. That means Jeremiah Lewis, you're out. Jeremiah Lewis is still sitting high and mighty here on the Depeche Mode as well. A beautiful OG copy, 1987. Gold stamp promo with that sticker on the front. And this is a final call for $95. Talking Heads is at 60. Talking Heads is at 60. All right, next LP is Rock at the Edge. Another comp. $24.99. Patti Smith, Blondie, Richard Hale, Iggy Pop, Lou Reed, Graham Parker, on Arista, $24.99. New bid on Depeche Mode for $100. New bid on Talking Heads for $60. And Waylon Jennings' greatest hits and shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. Jason Widener, first on Rock at the Edge. That's sold to Jason Widener. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $19.99. That's a German press. German press there on Jethro Tull. I always thought that was a cool cover. All right, Jason Boxel. I think you're 4 for 4 on the Elvis EPs. Another beautiful one there. That's sold to you for $90. I'm going to change gears right quick, and I'm going to do one of the next movie posters I had pulled to auction tonight. This is Walt Disney's Song of the South. Now, of course, as y'all know, this movie originally came out in let me find my notes over here. I think Song of the South, this is long story short, 1946. This is an 80s reissue, 70s reissue. Re-released 1972. This is a re-release from 1972. So, of course, the original is serious money. This is still pretty desirable. This is, let me go ahead and take it out because I think it's in really good condition. It's going to be a $95 start. This is the 1972 re-release of Walt Disney's Song of the South. I don't have a lot of Disney stuff in Fred's collection. This is one of the few we've had a few Disney things pop up, but let's see if it's been folded. Maybe. No, I don't really think it is. It's got to have a light crease right there, but this is the 1972 re-release, Zippity-Doo-Dah, Walt Disney Song of the South, original poster, original re-release from 72. That's a $95 start. I'm going to put that right over there just in case anybody was waiting for that. And we have Depeche Mode at 110, Robert Phillippe on Waylon. That is sold. Mike Massey on the Bengals 12-inch. Sold to Mike Massey. Those are gone and gone. Are we done on Talking Heads? Who was the other bidder? We had Peter Mazzolino come in. Peter, are you done? You got outbid again. And also Jackie Reynolds and Joseph Felicetti. Y'all are out again on Depeche Mode. And I desperately need something to drink. I can barely speak. Mike Torres is in on Song of the South at 95. We will ship that to you rolled. If you want to pay extra to have it shipped to you flat, let me know, but we will ship that rolled. 2 people have asked about Peter Gabriel, John Cassidy and Jeff McIntosh. Jeff asked first. It is a gold stamp promo with promo markings, $35 buy it now, $34.99. The insert, that's a good question. So there's a couple different standard sizes for movie posters. The normal, what I said earlier, what you normally think of when you think of a movie poster, those are 27 by 41s. These are called inserts, which is always a unique size, but this would have been hanging in a theater in the 70s. They are approximately 14 by 36. Approximately 14 by 36. But this would have been like in a theater in the 70s, kind of like the lobby cards we were showing last night. This is not just some kind of reprint. I was getting my hair cut last week, and I was explaining to the lady cutting my hair, She's always very curious about the stuff we sell here. And I was explaining to her about movie posters. She said, well, what's the difference between like just going and buying some kind of new poster on Amazon and this? I was like, well, this was actually manufactured to be put in a theater. This was manufactured for theatrical release. It just isn't some poster. It is a poster, but this was made to be put in a theater. So, and they have standard sizings. They have inserts, they have half sheets, and they have 1 sheets. And then there's 3 sheets, and then there's 6 sheets, which are gigantic. We even have a 24 sheet. We have a 24 sheet back there of a Paul Newman film that's 9 feet by 28 feet. It's gigantic. So, Depeche Mode's at 115. I've lost Peter. No, Peter Mazzolino says he's out. Let's put up some new auctions. Jeremiah Lewis, you get that for $60. Nice. I got a request for Dangerous Toys. I got a request for that. So, let me go get that on deck. We'll probably slip something in between there first. And Jeff McIntosh, if you're passing on this, I'm going to sell it to John Cassidy. Just let me know. Song of the South has 1 bid for $95. Leo Kottke, $16.99. 1971 to 1976, that's a comp. Leo Kottke. Also, Billy Joel, 52nd Street. Billy Joel is $14.99. And don't shoot me, I'm only the piano player. A nice copy with the booklet, $29.99. Peter Gabriel is sold to John Cassidy then. Nice pickup. They're still bidding on Depeche Mode. Let's put up the last Elvis EP. This is Peace in the Valley, another one that is just extremely nice. You never see them in this condition. 1957, slick. No splits on this one. Beautiful. Peace in the Valley, $25 start. That is the last Elvis EP of the night. Song of the South has a new bid for $100. Josh Westbrook, that's a new bid. We have GBD Guy wants Leo Kottke, and we have Jackie out on Depeche Mode. Jeremiah is right back in at $120. The very best of Spencer Davis Group, $19.99. The very best of Spencer Davis Group. While I'm pulling Dangerous Toys, somebody said, can we run another Japanese? We can. Japanese metal? I don't know if I have much Japanese metal. I've got a lot of Japanese classic rock and pop. About the closest thing I have is Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. We'll go ahead and put it up. I had it in a hot picture with the Rocky 3 Obi. Very cool, near mint minus, $35 start. Donna wants Spencer Davis Group. That is sold. And then Jackie, just let me know if you want in on Depeche Mode. We have James Dean. That's very cool, $19.99. Mike Torres, you're out on Songs of the South poster. Let me know if you want back in. Josh has it for $100. Mike's in at $105. Those Lazy Hazy Days of Summer. There's another Nat King Cole, $9.99. Elvis has bids for $25, $25, and $30. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0. That has the hit song Jane on it, $14.99. And the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, which is that 2 LP compilation from Capitol with the foil cover, $34.99. They're still bidding on Depeche Mode. Survivor is a $35 start. Let me be pulling the Dangerous Toys. And I know some of the other stuff y'all requested. I will get them in deck. I'll kind of just do whatever pops up first here. Oh boy, this is probably a pretty nice record. Let me go ahead. It's got the stickers on it. Let me go ahead and get it on deck. All right, so first we have Survivor has a bid for $35. Jeremiah, you're out on Depeche Mode. And Elvis is a final call to Brooke, $30. Jason, you still breathing? That's at $30. Jason's in at $40. I was about to say, he's probably going to bid on that one as well. Johnny Taylor is $19.99. Johnny Taylor, we got our Elvis buyers out strong tonight. We had lobby cards last night. We got EPs, and there is some other stuff I've got on deck for next week. Don and Brooke and Jason and who was buying the lobby cards last night? Harry Lindquist. I know our Elvis customers. I know them very well. We have Memories of Steam. There's another Train sound record, $19.99. Nicholas, $35 on Survivor. Survivor already has a bid for $35 of Jim Sedal. Jet Set Dance, Discotheque. That is a sealed compilation from the 60s. Wow. $19.99. Jeremiah's backing on Depeche Mode at $135. Song of the South is at $125. And Little Milton back to back. Little Milton is $19.99. Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. Long Tall Sally, Little Richard. That is $9.99. And Blackfoot Marauder. Gold stamp promo on Blackfoot, $19.99. Tracy Songer wants Jet Set. That is sold to Tracy Songer. Nicholas, let me know if you want back in on Survivor before I call it sold. You tied the first bidder. Jim Sedal already had it for $35. Victoria Williams, Happy Come Home. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Europe, Out of the World. Europe is a gold stamp promo, $39.99. Brian Frenfrock on Blackfoot, that is sold. And Elvis has a new bid for $50. Depeche Mode is at $135. We're waiting for one person. Song of the South poster is at $125. Waiting for Josh. And we're about to sell Survivor. We have Herbie Hancock, Perfect Machine. Herbie Hancock is a gold stamp promo, $24.99. I don't think I've seen that too many times. So here's the agenda for tonight. We've got a few random things sprinkled in, miscellaneous like Taylor Swift, Elvis, and posters. And then we have a whole crate of Japanese. What we don't auction. Later tonight, we'll do buy it nows. And then we're about to get straight into discount bins. I think y'all know Saturdays we do a lot of recapping and buy it now and best offering, stuff like that. We're about to do that all night long. And what's going to keep y'all entertained is we have incredible surprise and random auctions all night long. I posted one flip video. No one has seen the Japanese stuff really. And then I've got some other surprises, okay? So all probably to around 11 or midnight, nothing but vinyl, surprise auctions. It's going to keep you on the edge of your seat. That's why you're here. You're here to be entertained. At least I hope you are. And buy records. A little bit of both. All right, so next is we pull Blackfoot, Elvis 50, Elvis 55, Elvis 60. John Barry wants the Train record. That is sold. Memories of Steam. That's sold to John Barry. Elvis 60, Elvis 65. He's out on Songs of the South, so Mike Torres has the Song of the South poster. Final call for $125. Survivor has a new bid for $40. Nicholas Diller, you're out. Nicholas is right back in at $45. And we have Don's out on Elvis. It's between Jason and Brooke and Depeche Mode. I'm waiting for one person. It's been back and forth between Jeremiah and Jackie Reynolds. And Jackie, I've got to sell it really quick. She says she's out. That just popped up on my screen. So final call on Depeche Mode, $135 of Jeremiah Lewis. Tony Rice and Grateful Dead. I'll put those in the lineup. And Brooks out on Elvis. It looks like we're about to sell a bunch of auctions. Survivors at $46. Chicago, gold stamp promo, $16.99 on Chicago. And Katie Dids, maybe. Gold stamp promo, $29.99. I feel like I'm not reading that correctly. The Accidental Tourist soundtrack. Accidental Tourist soundtrack. Music by John Williams. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. All right. So first thing is Depeche Mode's been up the longest. We'll sell it first. And this is sold to Jeremiah. Jeremiah, looks brand new. However, has not been cleaned. Just FYI. For whenever you get it, it's beautiful. That's sold to you for $135. Some of these auctions tonight, I'm pulling straight out of random bins. But that is sold to you. That is a beautiful copy. It's got the gold stamp promo. It has that sticker on it. Very nice. Now, Elvis, the final one, is sold to Jason Boxell for $75. I think he went 6 for 6 on the Elvis EPs. That's going over the big pond to the UK, to Jason Boxell, and now the Songs of the South poster. Song of the South, the 1972 reissue, is sold to Mike Torres for $125. Of course, the original from 50 or 40, whenever, those are thousands, or if they're in good condition. They're very, very expensive. All right, you can ship it rolled. All right, I think all the posters so far, everybody is okay with rolled. All right, give me 1 second. First thing, let's see what we got going on here. Dangerous Toys. Everybody buckle up for this one. This is Dangerous Toys. This is OG. It's a gold stamp promo. I hadn't looked at the vinyl, but I'm about to. This is a original, yes, gold stamp promo, 1989 Columbia Records. And this has never been a cheap record. This is not a club. This is the real deal. It's from that gold stamp promo collection. And oh my goodness, that's how all the other records we've pulled out have looked. It looks like it's unplayed. This is from that Music Critics collection. There's a good chance, one or two things. He's only listened to it once, or he never listened to it. It is extremely nice. That is going to be graded EX Plus near minus. This is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. It has no punch holes, no saw marks. It has a hype sticker on the back talking about Dangerous Toys, like a biography. And then there's the gold stamp promo. That is a top copy. That's up for a $95 start. Jim Sedal's out on Survivor. Nicholas Diller, that is sold to you for $58. Now, there's only one Taylor Swift single that I have not officially put up. And I still got the information over here on a sticky note. That is called Should Have Said No. So I've officially put them all up for sale, 3 have not got bids. We've sold the other stuff except the 89 Tour Deluxe. But this is the last one that has not been introduced. And it is called Should Have Said No. This is Taylor Swift, Should Have Said No. It is a $325 start. There's only one for sale in the United States, and after shipping, it's over $1,000. This is a $325 start. Low number, 21 of 4,000. 21 of 4,000. Taylor Swift, Should Have Said No, $325 start. That's now up for bid. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Dangerous Toys already has bids for 95, 100, and 125. Last two records in here was the Knack, Get the Knack, My Sharona, 1999, and Kenny Rogers, Back to Avalon. Wow, don't see that one very often. 1988, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99 for Kenny. Kenny Rogers, $14.99. Let me put all this miscellaneous stuff I've sold over here. We've sold Taylor Swift Japanese CDs, Y&T Picture Disc, Taylor Swift Magazine CDs, Elvis 45s, and there's the last Taylor Swift 45 that's been introduced for tonight. That is now up for grabs, $325 on that. And I'm telling you, if you want to go buy one right now on Discogs, you're going to spend about $1,000. And the $325 price is a comparable comp to what some of the other ones have recently sold for. All right, Kenny Loggins. Did I say Rogers? Loggins, yes, Kenny Loggins. Kenny Loggins. Peter Moslino and Kenny Loggins, and Rami Lou was second. Peter, that is a Kenny Loggins album, by the way. Dangerous Toys is at $125. Final call, Alonzo, Breezy, Brinsno Jr. It's at $125. Everybody else is out. And Taylor Swift is a $325 start if anybody wants in on that. Okay, so next auction. We have, let's pull something from the Japanese bin. This is a Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, Time After Time, and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. Cyndi Lauper's a $35 start, a Japanese press. Okay, I'm going to read what's left in this bin before I go through another crate. Probably going to go through one more crate very quickly of new vinyl, and then we're going to get straight into some discount buy it now best offer, okay? We have Cyndi Lauper has a bid for $35. Next, I'm going to read what's left in here. I may say prices on some of them. If I skip over something, let me know. Wow, are we really going to sell Dangerous Toys? There was a lot of people asking for it. Derek hadn't set out. The record guy hadn't set out. I would have already sold it, but they hadn't set out yet. So I'm about to sell it, though, $125. We have Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches, an OG Gold Stamp Promo Hop Sticker, $39.99. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, I'm surprised this is still here. The Riddle, it's a Columbia 6-eye label, $24.99. We have Oscar Brown Jr., Between Heaven and Hell, Billy Joe Glass Houses, Wayne Chung Mosaic, Gold Stamp Promo. We have Jethro Tull Passion Play, Hank Williams Jr. We have the Beatles, Hey Jude, Elton John, Captain Fantastic, Steen, Jim Croce, Nat King Cole Trio, Ry Cooder, and Genesis, Nursery Crime, and Foxtrot. There's some bids on Dangerous Toys, $126 and $130. Michael Ruckman wants the Dwight Yoakam. Michael, that's so to you. Cyndi Lauper has 2 bids. Alyssa, you were second. Peter bid first at $35. Dangerous Toys at $135. If anybody wants Taylor Swift, this is $325. $325 if anybody wants to do a buy it now on that. Jeff Malwitz wants the Genesis. Jeff Malwitz wants Genesis. That's so to Jeff Malwitz. All right. So what I'm going to do is show you all the Taylor Swifts that's left. And there's that one, $325. There's that one for $350. There's that one for $350. And there's this one for $350. There's Should Have Said No, Picture to Burn, Teardrops on My Guitar, and Tim McGraw. Those are all $250, $350, $350, and $350. And then, if those sell, I don't want to make anybody dizzy, but I have an extra copy of Picture to Burn. I have 2 more Teardrops on My Guitar. I have another Should Have Said No, and I have another Tim McGraw. But the ones I laid down first are all of the lowest numbers. We got some really low numbers on those. So those are the extras I have there. Though this one's the cheapest one, $325. The other ones are $350. But yeah, we had some low numbers. That's number 31 of 4,000. The cheapest one for sale right now is $550 on that one. So those are what I have. Tim McGraw, Picture to Burn, Teardrops on My Guitar, and Should Have Said No. There they are. If anybody needs them, I have them. Just FYI, spread the word. Good as gold. It's like having gold. We have Jeff Malwitz on Genesis. We've pulled that. Dangerous Toys, 135, 140, 145. Is the Hey Jude label Hey Jude or Beatles Again? It should definitely say, we'll find out. The Purple Capel label, I'm not for sure. Hey Jude. Yeah, the Beatles Again is on the Apple label. The Hey Jude, the 76 reissues here are going to say Hey Jude, $29.99. Dangerous Toys, 136, 150. Cyndi Lauper, 40. Dangerous Toys, 160, 165. And we have the Animals, Animalization. This is $19.99. Animals, Animalization's $19.99. And Oldies But Goodies, Volume 9. That's still available for $9.99. Also, Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, Jethro Tull, Billy Joel, and Elton John. Awesome condition on that one. I have a question. If Pictures Burn's the one from 06 with the original lyrics. Picture to Burn, it is whichever it is, it's the only version that was ever printed. This is 2019. So this was manufactured in 2019 for Record Store Day, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's Record Store Day or not. 2019 is when that was released. So that's what version it is. It's limited edition, numbered, colored vinyl. Limited edition, numbered, colored vinyl on that. Okay, so back up the top, Dangerous Toys, 185. Wolves Council, Bow Wow Wow was $24.99. We also have James Dean, and we have Nat King Cole, Jefferson Starship, The Beatles, Johnny Taylor, Little Milton, Oldies But Goodies Again, Victoria Williams, Europe, Herbie Hancock, Chicago, Accidental Tourist, Katie Dids, and The Knack. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Are we done on Cyndi Lauper? Peter Mazzolino, you got outbid on this. Alyssa Rose has it for $40. Let me know if you want back in. You have been outbid. Alyssa Rose has it for $40. We're about to sell it. Dangerous Toys is a final call to Alonzo at $185. Condition on Herbie Hancock. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes. It is extremely nice, Jim Sedal. That's from that collection. The Katie Dids was $29.99. Also from that collection, $29.99. Original under sleeve. New bid on Cyndi Lauper at $41. New bid on Cyndi Lauper at $41. Okay, so let's do another movie poster right quick. Set this one off to the side. This is really cool. This is one that's been asked about a bunch. This is Hypnovista. Modern science has perfected an ancient art to put you in the picture. You can't resist it. Horrors of the Black Museum. Horrors of the Black Museum, 1959. Very cool sci-fi looking poster there. Look at the graphics there. Hypnovista. Horrors of the Black Museum. And this is going to go up for, let me see what I have here. I don't know if I have a sticker on this one or not. Is this it? Oh, yeah. This is also a $75 start. 1959, an original insert size. Horrors of the Black Museum, $75 start on that. We're about to sell Bow Wow Wow for $185. They're still bidding on Cyndi Lauper. Jim Sedal said sold on Herbie Hancock, and Wolves Council was sold on Bow Wow Wow. Those are gone and gone, sold and sold. There's where we're at. If anybody has any more questions or requests out of that bin, let me know. Chris Knapp is in on Horrors of the Black Museum for $75. Chris Knapp is in. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Pitt. Okay, $75. Chris Knapp's in. I'm about to sell Dangerous Toys, $185. Cyndi Lauper's at $46. All right, let me do some condensing over here, and let's find, I think I'm going to run through this crate here. Let me do some condensing. I think I can fit all the new stuff into one crate almost, which will be absolutely fantastic. So, do this. Very excited about some of the stuff coming in this week, and hopefully we can get our back room prepared for it. That's what I'm going to be working on probably all day tomorrow and tonight. Lots of stuff expected in. It's going to be very exciting next week. Some of the stuff that we're going to be auctioning and putting up for sale. Hope everybody's ready. I'm about to sell the horror poster to Chris Knapp for $75. Just FYI. About to sell it. Okay, so let me run through this crate, and then we're going to officially get into some Buy It Now Best Offer, and discount stuff. Heather Sharp is in on horrors for $76. They're still bidding on that. But Alonzo, I'm going to sell you the Dangerous Toys for $185. This is sold to Alonzo for $185. That is a top copy. That was very, very nice. With the biography sticker on the back about Dangerous Toys, that is sold for $185. That is sold. It is gone. All right. Alonzo, beautiful copy. Sold to you. Hars at 76. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. Peter's out on Cyndi Lauper. This is sold to Alyssa Rose for $48. This is Modern Science. It's hard to show these. I'll start from the top. Let me back up my cover camera a little bit. Modern Science has perfected ancient art to put you in the picture. Hypno Vista. There's the really cool graphics. You Can't Resist It. Horrors of the Black Museum. 1959. Very solid condition on that one. High bid is $76. Let me bring this a little bit closer. It's time for some new auctions. Now, those people that was putting in some requests, you might want to remind me. Anytime I sell something, let me know, and I'll get some of them moved up further in the rotation, okay? I know somebody asked earlier for Tony Rice. Here's one of them. I'll get it on standby. I'll go ahead and put up some stuff that I already have tagged, though, okay? I'll go ahead and put up some stuff I already have tagged. Next is, let's do something, like I said, I already have tagged. Let's do this Traveling Wilburys, which I know always is interesting. So I never have seen singles. Maybe a US, but this is interesting here. This is a 1990 UK Traveling Wilburys. We're going to sell the 7-inch and the 12-inch together. The 12-inch is about VG, VG+. The 7-inch is near mint. So those are two singles from the Traveling Wilburys, the 12 and the 7-inch together, $15 start. $15 start. That's the Traveling Wilburys. That's being sold together. We got requests for Motorhead and Kraftwerk. Yep. Let me get some of those moved a little bit further up to the top. Here's the first Kraftwerk, Computer World. I'll get it in the front of the bin. And I've already pulled Tony Rice, and somebody requested Motorhead. All right, let me go ahead and be showing some of this stuff here. This is all new and sealed, but I have one more auction right here I had already pulled. So let me do this right now. And it's a Japanese record. Can't forget about the Japanese vinyl we have going tonight. We've got Bruce Springsteen, The River. Bruce Springsteen, The River. We have 2 LPs. It is a $35 start. It has the inner sleeves and the booklet. Inner sleeves, booklet, and insert, and that is a $35 start. That's The River. Covers and shrink wrap with Obi. Patrick Williams is in on the Traveling Wilburys at $15. Everything in here is new and sealed, beginning with Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, remaster. Pink Floyd is $33.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band, now playing. Clear vinyl, greatest hits, $28.99. That's the way I like it. Get Down Tonight. Also, Greg Allman, Southern Blood. That's new and sealed. Gatefold, $33.99. Chris Knapp, You're Out on Horrors of the Black Museum. Heather Sharp has it for $83. Bruce Springsteen is a $35 start. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. The Misfits, Static Age, $33.99 on the Misfits. This is called Mars. National Geographic Original Series soundtrack. Music by Nick Cave and Warren Ellis. That's on colored vinyl, limited from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Misfits AD, Earth AD, $33.99, also known as Wolf's Blood, $33.99. And then Legacy of Brutality. Several Misfits in there. Audio Slave is still available. Chris Cornell, new and sealed, $34.99. And we're down to 3 Dragon Ball Z records. New Japanese pressings. These are new from Japan, $46.99. Chris Knapp, you're out on the poster. Let me know if you want back in. Patrick Williams is about to get the Traveling Wilburys, and nobody has bid on Bruce Springsteen. Final call. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, $33.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. Also, it was a short summer, Charlie Brown. Blue vinyl, $33.99 on Charlie Brown. Black Sabbath Paranoid, remastered, new and sealed, $33.99 on Sabbath. And Kiss, Psycho Circus. Kiss is $33.99. Chris Knapp's back on the poster at $85. Heather Sharp, you down bid. Traveling Wilburys is sold to Patrick Williams for $15. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. Greg Lee, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. That's sold to Greg Lee for $35. Sold. We have the 13.4 elevators. This is the Half-Speed Master, $59.99 of the 13.4 elevators. The Psychedelic Sounds, that's an essential. The Yes album, one of our last copies, it is $33.99. Rhino Sounds of Summer. Rhino Sounds of Summer. We have Living Color, Time's Up, $39.99. Skull Snaps is $33.99. And Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Heather Sharp, if you want back in on the poster, let me know. Chris has it for $85, and it is a final call. Chris has it for $85, and it's a final call. All right, we got a very desirable Tony Rice album here. This is Tony Rice. This is the 1977 Rounder Records pressing, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Let's take a look at it. Really hadn't got to look at it, and of course, from this collection, exactly what you expect. Very nice. Tony Rice is just a $25 start. There's the vinyl, extremely nice. There's the cover, extremely nice. That's going up for a $25 start. Heather's at 86, Chris is at 90. They're bidding on the poster. Let's grab another Japanese pressing. The next Japanese pressing is Foreigner. This is Double Vision with Obi, extremely nice vinyl. $35 start. Extremely nice vinyl with insert, Japanese press. Heather's out on Horus. Chris Knapp has it for $90. Final call. We have Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99 on Pantera. And Poison, Native Tongue. Poison is a 2LP, new and sealed, $46.99 for Poison, Native Tongue. $46.99 on that. Tony Rice has one bid for $30. Foreigner is a $35 start. I just laid that one down. And then Lisa Marachi wants, it's a Short Summer Charlie Brown. That is sold to Lisa Marachi. This poster is a final call to Chris Knapp for $90. Horrors of the Black Museum. I'm about to sell it. If anybody wants anything else in here, now is the time. I'm going to put them right over here next to me. Okay, so we have what? I don't know. We're about to go through some kind of crate over here. I've got to dig some of them out. Mars is $34.99, Kaylee. $34.99. Music from the National Geographic Motion Picture. Move some stuff around over here. Going to be going through some discount bins. So for those that's always on the edge of your seat to make an offer on something, this is going to be your first opportunity to do so tonight. Let me figure out which crate I want to go through. I think this one here has some pretty good stuff in it. Some stuff that is going to be buy it now, best offer at least. So let me find these and let's go ahead and bring this over. Yep. So these are going to be buy it now, best offer. It's Saturday night. It's the last night of the week to get in on combined shipping. So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to make an offer. How much is the poster? I'm just about to sell it to Chris Knapp for $90. It's Hypno Vista, Horrors of the Black Museum. Final call for $90. All right, Tony Rice got one bid with Charles Verano. Nice pickup there, Charles. That's sold to you for $30. Tony Rice is gone. $30 to Charles Verano. Let's put that away. And we have what? I'm not for sure. What do we have? Foreigner. Nobody bid on Foreigner. It's a $35 buy it now. Foreigner Double Vision. You can buy it now for $35. I bet somebody's waiting on that. If so, there it is. Let me get a couple new auctions started then. Let's see what I have next here with the Kraftwerk. Some people's been asking for these. Let me see what I got here on this one. Give me 1 second over here on Kraftwerk. All right. This is it right here. Gold stamp promo, 1981. Kraftwerk Computer World. Kraftwerk Computer World. This one is EX. It also hadn't been cleaned yet, but it looks like it'll be nice. It has some marks. I'm going to show them to you right here. Non-feelers. Looks like some needle drops right there on the lead-in track. Non-feelers on those. Kraftwerk is a $25 start. $25 start on Kraftwerk Computer World. That's a gold stamp promo, and this is a 1981 OG gold stamp promo. That's up for bid. Easy O's on deck. Easy O's on deck. Ricky Owen put DV, $35. Double Vision. So Ricky Owen was first on Foreigner. That is sold to Ricky Owen for $35. Peter Mazzolino, you're second. We have requests for Easy O. We have Craftwork at 25, Craftwork at 25, Craftwork at 27. Lisa did not bid on this, so this is sold to Chris Knapp for $90. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $90. Let me go ahead and take it out of this board and bag. I always take them out of the board and bag first because sometimes there's posters behind them. But we have found so many amazing posters where there's been other posters stored behind other posters. All right, that's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris. Dangerous Toys is already sold. Craftworks at 27, 28, and now 30, 32. All right, we have bundle price. All right, so have I missed any of the Taylor Swift? All the singles are still available, $350 each. Craftworks at $35. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Cyndi Lauper. This is True Colors. We sold earlier time after time. This is going to go up for a $35 start. True Colors, original on her sleeve. This is in shrink wrap of Obi, $35 start. True Colors. All right, let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. We have Humble Pie, the best of Humble Pie, $24.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Don't hesitate to throw something out there, or you can just go ahead and claim them. For those that's a little shy about making offers, you don't have to be shy. Just go ahead and buy it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of Monster Energy drink. And of course, I knew, I posted this flip video of auctions, and I knew the first 5 that would be heavily requested. Guess what genre? Metal. Dangerous Toys, EZO, the DO, those have all been requested. Lily McCurry on Humble Pie. That's sold to Lily McCurry, Cyndi Lauper, and Craftworks at 41. Little Feet, $26.99. So 2 people just asked about Taylor Swift. All 4 singles are still available. $350, $350, $350, and $325. They're all still available. And also, I may do a bundle deal, but those prices are pretty firm. But if you do buy all 4, I will do some kind of bundle deal for sure. Delaney and Bonnie, or excuse me, Delaney and Friends, $14.99. So we've already sold Humble Pie. There's Little Feet. There's Delaney. Nappy Brown, Aw Shucks, $19.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Number 1 tonight, Bad Wizard, a 2003 pressing, sealed, $36.99 on that. And we have Lord of the Highway, that's Joe Eli, that's $19.99. Donna wants Delaney and Bonnie. Delaney is sold to Donna. The 89 CD set is $200. I still have it as well. The Japanese CD set, $200. We sold the Japanese singles and the magazines. All right. We have Cook, Sam Cooke, You Send Me, a 1980 pressing, sealed, $24.99. And Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love, $19.99. So we got the 4 singles, and I have extras of those, so I have more than 1 of each. And then I got the CD set. Everything else is sold. Craftwork has a new bid for $45, and Cyndi Lauper is a final call to Peter Mazzolino for $35. He's the lone bidder on that one. We have Harry Nilsson is $19.99, a little touch of Schmilson, $19.99, and Graham Parker, Look Back in Anger, Graham Parker, $14.99. Yes, it has guitar picks, Polaroid photos, and a booklet. Yes, it's $200. It has Polaroid photos, guitar picks, and booklet. Yes. All right. We have next the classic performances of 10 Years After, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Kansas Vinyl Confessions, $19.99. Hey, that's a gold stamp promo. Ringo's Rotogravure, Ringo is $19.99. And Don't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins, $19.99 on that. Peter Mazzolino gets the Cyndi Lauper for $35. Craftwork is at $45 with Matt Peavy. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. Next item is a Yes picture disc. This is a 2017 picture disc of Going for the One with Wondrous Stories. That's a sealed picture disc of Yes, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $24.99. What's the bundle price for Taylor Swift? Well, I think what he was saying is if they don't sell for the sticker price, he may be interested later in a bundle. And that's still kind of true right now. There's still people hopping on asking if we have them. So right now, they're still 350, 350, 350, and 325. So that's still the prices. But tonight, if they don't sell, like later tonight, when we get near the end of the show, I'll consider discounting them. But let me go ahead and tell anybody that's watching right now, the cheapest ones listed for sale on all those are either $500, $600, or $1,000. I know they're expensive, but I'm telling you right now, they're going to sell. I won't have those probably by 48 hours from now. I won't have those anymore. They'll be sold online, here. Somebody will buy those because that's the best price right now you can get those for. So if you're on the fence, ever hear snooze you lose, I would go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take them because they're going to get gone. And then if you want one, you're going to have to spend almost twice as much. That is about what they're selling for. 10 years after, Jetstream said $10 on 10 years after. Jetstream, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That's sold to you. Yes has a bid for 25. Kraftwerk has a new bid for 46. We have Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love, $9.99. Rita Coolidge and Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $19.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Joe King, Carrasco and the Crowns, that's $19.99 for Joe King. And Little Feat, Hoy Hoy, Little Feat is $32.99. Kraftwerk's at $46 with Thomas Reed. That's going once, going twice. Next auction right over here is going to be the Specials. The Specials is a 1980 U.S. Santa Maria press with the company's fence. With the company's fence. I was reading Craig's comment. With the company inner sleeve, a 1980 U.S. Santa Maria pressing with company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. There's the vinyl. There's the original Chrysalis company sleeve. There's the Specials, $25 start. Nobody else has been on yes. Final call to Debbie for $25. We also have Humble Pie Smoking, $24.99 on Humble Pie Smoking. And we have Paul McCartney, McCartney 2, $24.99. Lillian says $25 on Little Feat. Sell that to Lillian for $25. See how easy it is to make offers on stuff. Jimi Hendrix, that's called Jimi Hendrix. It's on Springboard, $26.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And we have Life is a Dance. That is Shaka Khan, the remix project, $24.99. Heather Sharp says $15 on Sam Cooke. Heather Sharp, $15 on Sam Cooke. That was right back here, right? Sell that to Heather Sharp for $15. Sold. Or selling records. The Blues Singers and Players Collection, Coco Taylor. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And Wild in the Street soundtrack. Wild in the Street soundtrack is VG Plus, $9.99. All right, Caddyshack, Motorhead. There's some requests. First thing, let's sell the Yes to Davey Winstead for $25. Matt Peavy has Kraftwerk for $48. Final call. We sold Little Feat. We sold Sam Cooke. We have an offer on Hendrix for $20 with Derek Zazzaro. Derek, you get Hendrix for $20. Request for Motorhead. Request for Caddyshack. Shaka Khan is sold to Brad Bullen for $15. That is sold. And we have Greg Lee, Coco Taylor for $10. Sell that to Greg Lee for $10. Lillian gets Wild in the Streets. Specials has a bid for $25. All right, let's jump over here and see what's going on. I've got Grateful Dead, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, Kraftwerk, Phil Lynott, Cyndi Lauper, B.B. King, Kraftwerk. I have Was, Not Was, Kraftwerk, Modern English, Indiana Jones, Orchestra Movers in the Dark, Jack Bruce, Gene Loves Jezebel, Genesis, Peter Gabriel, Rock and Roll High School, Flock of Seagulls, Earth Girls Are Easy, Except, Altered Images, Memphis Slim, Scream, Clash of the Titans, Dio, Kraftwerk, The Princess Bride, Kraftwerk, George Michael, The Shining, Lethal Weapon, Tom Waits, Wham, Grateful Dead, Alice Cooper, Dire Straits, Erasure, Fleetwood Mac, Depeche Mode, Caddyshack, Depeche Mode, Devo, Erasure, Steve Earle, Phil Manzarek, Eno, Devo, some kind of hip-hop compilation. EZO has been requested a bunch. Let me pull it. Eagles, ZZ Top, Motorhead has been requested a bunch. We have the 31st of February, Van Morrison, Vengeance, Roughhouse, Star Wars, Clash, REM, Shenandoah, Grateful Dead, Pink Floyd, Dire Straits. Oh my gosh. What in the world did I just read off? I handpicked all this. I went through like 4 tubs last night, examined everything, and that filled up. I filled up a crate just like that. All right, let's go back to the top. Specials is a final call. Also, we're about to sell Kraftwerk for $48 to Matt Peavy. We sold that. Specials is $25. The 89 CD set. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. We have requests for Orchestra Maneuvers, Indiana Jones, REM, Accept, Dio, Scream, Clash, OMD, Altered Images, Lopper, Grateful Dead, Dire Straits, Van Morrison, Erasure, Dangerous Toys sold for $185. Paul McCartney, EX Edition, $27.99, and the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, VG Plus, $34.99. Don't forget about all the Japanese stuff. I'm going to read those in just a second. Charles Verano gets the specials for $25. Charles, nice pickup. Opening bid, only one bid. So did Charles Verano, the specials. That's sold for $25. Let's go back up. Let's go back up to Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is going right here. Kraftwerk. Matt Peavy's for $48. That is sold. Kraftwerk. Let's go ahead and take it away and put it in a new sleeve. Kraftwerk. Now, all that stuff I've read off, it's going to take a while to get to. I'll just go ahead and let you know. So if your request gets in earlier than somebody else, no particular order, just whatever I have next and ready. Plus, I really hadn't even got to look at these. Let's put Caddyshack up for auction. I have not looked at this record, but I can tell you one thing right off the bat. It's a white label promo. Let's take a look at it. It's going to need cleaning. It has some sleeve residue there. That will clean off. Other than that, this is a nice record. This is EX Plus, Caddyshack, white label promo, $20 start. I'm all right. Kenny Loggins. This is now up for bid, $20 start. If you want in, it's up for auction. Let me go read some of the Japanese stuff. Don't forget, there's a whole crate of Japanese stuff as well. I told y'all I'd keep you entertained with auctions. Caddyshack, always a desirable record. There it is. It has a little bit of a nick up here on the corner. It's up for bid. The Caddyshack soundtrack. Okay, next is the Japanese stuff. The Japanese stuff, I've got Peter Frampton's Bee Gees. I've got Billy Joel, Linda Ronstadt, Van Halen, Paul McCartney, Wings, Another Hassles, Smokey Robinson, Temptations, Doobie Brothers, Eric Clapton, The Rolling Stones, Three Dog Night, Cream, Simon & Garfunkel, Beach Boys, Duran, Led Zeppelin, Eagles, Deep Purple, ABBA, Duran, Honey Drippers, Duran, Eagles, Fleetwood Mac, Doobie Brothers, Eric Clapton, Asia, Foreigner, Deep Purple, Vandenberg, and Elvis. Let's do the outlier there. Somebody asked earlier, Chad, I'm begging for some Japanese metal. This is about the closest thing I can give you. Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm with Obi, $35 start. That is now up for bid. Vandenberg. All right, let's see what I've left here. Melanie Manning offered $70 for Rita Coolidge. That sold to Melanie for $7. Now, back to what we were doing. This is a buy it now, best offer bin, okay? Buy it now, best offer bin. Don't hesitate to make offers. There's some great records. I'm going to go through them again when we're done. Arlo Guthrie, Amigo, EX Condition, $17.99. Love Bites, 1978 UK, VG Plus, $34.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Outside Inside, The Tubes, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. And the best of Fatback Band, Are You Ready? That's a 95 UK EX Condition, $12.99. Caddyshack is at $55. Vandenberg's at $45. I'm going to get a third auction started as soon as I show Arlo Guthrie one night. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, somebody's been inquiring about the Taylor Swift CD box set. This is a Japanese. It's $200. I've got all the extras pulled out. There's the guitar picks. They're new. There's the Polaroid photos from Taylor. There's the book. There is the outer slipcase. It's nice. No dings or anything. Japanese. There is the housing. That's where all the goodies go. I didn't put them back in there because it kind of really stretches it out, but it's not damaged or anything. And then there's the disc. And I hadn't even looked at the disc. I'm assuming it is new. Yeah, it's mint. All right, so that's $200. And as you'll see, that's a very fair price for this Japanese tour edition of 1989. That's $200. And then all the singles are still available. They're $350, $350, $350, and $325. Okay. Now, Vandenberg, Caddyshack. I didn't pull an auction, but first, here's Commander Cody. We've had a lot, but I haven't seen that one lately. Lost in the Ozone, EX $17.99. Wolves offer $12 for Arlo. Let's sell it. That's sold to Wolves Council. Throw offers out here. I'm here to sell records tonight. like I am every night. The best of BB King is EX Condition, $27.99. The best of BB King, that's on the original label, $27.99. And A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy, VG Plus, $29.99. Alan Totten picking up the Commander Cody. Thank you, Alan. Caddyshack is at $60. Vandenberg is at $50. And we have the other Arlo. Okay, so not this one. Not Amigo. You wanted this one. One Night. This one is So Do You, Wolves Council for $12. Next is Peter Mazzolino on BB. BB King sold to Peter Mazzolino. And here's our next auction. Oh boy. Let's take a look at this right quick. This is EZO 0759924233014. This is EZO. Let's see what the difference in these two are. And we have a gold stamp promo, 89. That's Canadian. That's why. Okay, this looks really nice. Let's take a look at it. It has the hype sticker. It is a gold stamp promo. I have not looked at this, but here it is. And oh boy, yes, it's nice. EZO Fire. It is extremely nice. Gold stamp promo, $35 start. EZO. Yes, this is a top copy. That is now up for bid. That's our third auction. EZO. So Vandenberg, Caddyshack, and EZO. So Caddyshack is still getting bids. Vandenberg is a final call to Alan Salden at $50. Fred Carnell, we've already sold BB King. Next is Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. EX Edition, $22.99. EZO has an opening bid of $75. Mary Jane Girls, only for you. Mary Jane Girls is EX, $17.99. Mungo Jerry, in the summertime. Mungo Jerry is $24.99. Bird, original motion picture soundtrack, Charlie Parker, that is $24.99. Creef is a 1989 Canadian pressing, $49.99. And Wings of Desire, Jennifer Rush. Wings of Desire is $14.99. Jennifer Rush, $14.99. Randy Meisner is $19.99. Randy Meisner. And Guy Clark's Greatest Hits. Wow, $49.99. I forgot we still had that. Guy Clark's Greatest Hits. EZO is a final call to Alonzo for $75. Caddyshack is tied between Tony Wade and Chris Frazier. And then Andrew Smith, that also means you're out. It's at $61 of Chris Frazier. Vandenberg is sold to Alan Salden for $50. Let's put that away, and EZO's a final call. That was fast. That was 75, 35, 35. So 75, final call. We have Guy Clark, Better Days in shrink wrap. Don't get those too often, $49.99. Harold Burridge, an 81 UK, $26.99. And we have Quicksilver Anthology. Quicksilver is $26.99. Quicksilver. All right, somebody also asked, could we run this? Here it is. I can't believe we're doing all this stuff back to back like this. This is Motorhead. This is pretty wild. Let me look this up right quick. 1240, 17. And this is, let me see what the difference in these are right here. Boom and boom. So this is going to be 87. Let's see exactly what's going on here. We have, let's take these labels. That's an interesting, oh, it's a promo. So that's even better. I like to look at this. This is a promo label on Motorhead. Let me figure out exactly what's going on here. PROMO, promo 2. This is the US promo copy. Here it is. Motorhead, 1987. There's only one promo copy. There are none for sale. Wow, the last one sold was 2 years ago. Let me go ahead and put this in a new inner sleeve. It does have an odd mark right there. Let me examine that a little further. Let me go ahead and be putting it in an inner sleeve, though. Motorhead's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is a white label promo from this collection. None are for sale, and it's been 2 years since one has sold. It does have an odd mark right here, okay? This is unfortunate. It does have a mark right here. It's a very odd-looking scuff. I actually cannot feel it right there, but we're going to have to call that a VG record just because of that. Side 1 is clean and nice. It's got a scuff right there, but very scarce, this Motorhead. But buyer beware of that scuff right there. So let's call it a VG copy. Everything else looks really nice. Loan for promotion, not for sale. Motorhead, there it is, rock and roll. A white label promo copy. White label promo copy. None for sale. 2 years since one came up. Okay, and then Easy O is sold for $75 to Alonzo. Let me go ahead and put that away. Alonzo, that is sold to you. A very nice copy. I still got 2 movie posters over here to sell, including an unadvertised Clint Eastwood movie. So stand by for another Clint Eastwood if anybody's interested in that. Motorhead's at $40 very quickly, now $42. And Caddyshack, we've went back and forth and back and forth. And Andrew Eisensmith, this is also a white label promo. Caddyshack is at $65. Donna offered $20 for Quicksilver. That's sold to Donna. And then there's the Motorhead bids, $35, $35, $40, $42, $45. And we have Foghat Live, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Foghat Live. All right, so Motorhead's at 43. Let's pull something out of the Japanese bin. I'm going to recap this buy it now best offer. Guy Clark is in shrink wrap, $49.99. Our next auction is Sgt. Pepper's and the Bee Gees. Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The soundtrack to the film. 2 LPs with insert, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on that. All right, so we have up at the top Motorhead $42.45, $43.50. Clifford Umstead on Foghat Live. What's the condition of the Bird? The Bird. What was the Bird? The Bird, the soundtrack here, original motion picture soundtrack. We have no notes on the back, Alan. It is very nice. $24.99, buy it now best offer. Ricky, you were second on Foghat. Motorhead's at $41.45. And it looks like Caddyshack is about to be sold to the Request Store. Andrew Eisensmith, white label promo, $65. Now that y'all know I'm very flexible on prices in this bin, don't hesitate to make offers. Let's run through this one more time, and guess what? We'll do another one, and then 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 another one. You get the point. Hattori Hanzo put GC $35. What was GC? Guy Clark, Hattori Hanzo. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you for $35. All right. And let me be finding a comp over here on this poster. Somebody said, what Clint Eastwood? Stand by. Stand by. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me go get a bottle of water. I'm going to need it. Y'all had to see what I had to go through. I had to get Brian's help just to get to these 6 posters. And luckily, the ones I posted pictures of, I took those pictures a week ago. I took those pictures a week ago before all this stuff got buried back there. And I was like, oh no. I walked back there to get them. I was like, I forgot. These posters are buried. And luckily, I was able to climb over and dig out some of this stuff. So give me 1 second. All right. We've been mixing in posters all night. Caddyshack. Wow. Caddyshack has a new bid. Andrew, I was literally coming over here to sell that to put up a new auction. Tony Wade is in for $66. You have been outbid. And then nobody bid on this. This is sold. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it. $35. That's a $35 buy it now on Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees. Caddyshack is at $70. And Motorhead is at $54 with Aurora, perhaps. I don't know how to say that accurately. But Danny, you're out on Motorhead. Which Fleetwood Mac Japanese? It is Mirage. Caddyshack's at $70. Tony Wade, you're out. Peter Policino wants the Taylor Swift box set for $200. This is sold to Peter Policino for $200. And whoever ships this, this is all included. We just got to put it back all together. That is sold to Peter Policino for $200. Thank you, Peter. That is sold to you. Nice pickup there. I was waiting. I have a feeling the singles are going to sell too. I guarantee people are thinking about it. They're thinking about it. He's out on Caddyshack. Okay, without further ado, Andrew, Tony, you might have almost won that because Andrew might have hopped off. But I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him now. $70 so we can start some new stuff. All right, that is sold. Danny's at $55. Who else is bidding? I can't pronounce your first name. I need some phonics. But he has that for $55. And then this is still available for a $35 $5 buy it now. Chad, there was a Katie Dittis LP. What was the sticker price? It was $29.99. $29.99 on that. Quick run through. If anybody wants a price or to make an offer, let me know. Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero, $26.99. Nappy Brown, All Shucks. Bad Wizard, #1 tonight. Lord of the Highway, Joe Eli. Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love. Nielsen still available. Graham Parker, Look Back in Anger. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions. Ringo's Rotograver. Didn't You Love? Paul McCartney. Joe King, Humble Pie. Paul McCartney. Wow, we need a Paul McCartney bundle. We have Mike Torres gets the Sgt. Pepper's. That is sold for $35. That is sold. Next is Motorhead 55. And one more time, this is a white label promo. None for sale. The last one sold over 2 years ago. It does have a stray mark on it that I'm unsure about. Danny has it for $55. Final call. Paula offered $22 for the Bird soundtrack. Sell that to Paula for $22. Mike Torrey's got Pepper. Javi says, would you take $26 for that one? Yeah, it's actually right here in front of the bin. Sell this to Javi Soto for $26. Shane is in on Motorhead at $60. We're not done on Motorhead. I had a feeling we wasn't. Does anybody want a Paul McCartney bundle? Look what I'll do right here on these. See if I can get these sold. 24, 1924, and EX. $40 for all of them. Wow. 10, 10, 10, and 10. $40 for the 4 McCartney albums. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, VG Plus condition, $34.99. That's on the Capitol label. That's the foil cover. VG Plus, $34.99. And we have Love Bites, VG Plus, $34.99. Let's put away this crate of sold stuff. And the first thing I'm going to start filling up next time is this Paul McCartney bundle, which I have sold to Jerry Conklin. Jerry's going to get them for 10, 10, 10, and 10. Paul McCartney's are all sold. Motorhead, new bidders have entered the chat. Shane is at 70. Next auction, we have John Prine, German Afternoons. One we don't get very often. A 1986 US with the insert. 1986 John Prine. This is on his label, Oh Boy, German Afternoons. It's nice. EX, $45 start, and it does have the original insert with it. One of the tougher John Prine albums to get. John Prine, $45 start. That's German Afternoons. Motorhead is at 70. Everybody else is out. Michael Peevler's put Can, 15. Can for 15. That's Kansas. Sold to Michael Peevler. Michael Obrick offered 25 for the Beatles. Sold. Selling records out of here. CCR still available. VG Plus condition. Creedence, $24.99. Up Around the Bend. Traveling Band, Looking Out My Back Door, Run Through the Jungle, Who'll Stop the Rain, I Heard It Through the Grapevine, Long As I Can See the Light, VG Plus, $24.99, Outside Inside the Tubes, VG Plus, $14.99, The Best of Fatback was EX, $12.99, and A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy about marijuana, VG Plus, $29.99, Arlo Guthrie is EX, $17.99, Mark Lentz says Buzz, for $29. That was the Buzzcocks. Yes, that is sold to Mark Lent. I don't think I've even been saying the title. That's sold to Mark Lent for $29. We have Motorhead at 80. Joe Jackson's EX $22.99. Mary Jane Girls, Only for You. That's EX $17.99. And Mungo Jerry, In the Summertime. That's like a foreign compilation, $24.99. Final call to get a bid on John Prine. I'm going to be grabbing our next couple auctions. I know there's a lot of requests in here for some stuff. I read off that entire bin earlier. I know some people's waiting for them, curious about what titles, what is this. First, though, let me grab this one here. It was in the front. It was actually requested earlier, and it's one I don't see very often from this artist. And here it is. Let me see if I can get some information very quick on it, and then I'm going to put up this Clint Eastwood. This is 07464443181, and this is Cyndi Lauper. Several different versions here. This is an album. We get True Colors. We get the other one. Let's see. There's 4 different versions with that skew. This is not Hong Kong. This is not Philippines. This is the U.S. version. There it is. U.S. This is a Gold Stamp Promo U.S. version, and this is extremely nice. It has the original on her sleeve. It's a Gold Stamp Promo. Cyndi Lauper is a $25 start. $25 start. Extremely nice. A Night to Remember, 1989. I can't tell you the last time we've had that. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years. The inner sleeve was dog-eared, but there it is. Nice jacket. Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember. And that is a 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. That is now up for bid. $25 start. I'm going to put that right there. Next new comment was Motorhead. 75 Motorhead 80. We sold Buzzcocks. Donna offered $15 for Mungo Jerry. Let's go ahead and sell that to Donna for $15. Paula wants Humble Pie Smoking. Humble Pie Smoking sold to Paula. Let me find that. Humble Pie Smoking sold to Paula. Greg Lee, Paula just bought it. Mark Lynch said test, Japanese. Joe King price. Joe King was right in here somewhere. Joe King was $19.99. Buy it now, best offer. Cyndi Lauper, $25, $25, $27, $28, and $30. If anybody wants John Prine, it's a $45 buy now. Not bad. I remember auctioning one of these one night for over $100 back when it was like the first time we've ever had it. German Afternoons is a $45 buy now. Motorhead is with Shane Devers for $80. Wide label promo, none for sale. Been 2 years since one sold. It does have a stray mark on it. C. Green, that's Chad Green. He picks up the John Prine for $45. Robert Phillippe, you're second. Gus C. said he'll do $15 on Joe King. That's sold. Cyndi Lauper getting lots of bids. And there's Creef. Creef is an 89 Canadian, $49.99. And then the last three records was Jennifer Rush, Wings of Desire, Randy Meisner. Guy Clark is still available, Better Days, $49.99. And Harold Burridge is $26.99. Let's do a Japanese LP. What we don't auction tonight in the Japanese bins, we'll make them buy it nows later tonight. And I think y'all know how that goes. It's very exciting. We go through them fast. We sell them quickly. Let's do the Fleetwood Mac. But first, I got the Rolling Stones. Start Me Up. Extremely nice vinyl, of course. This has a poster with it. This has a Japanese Rolling Stones poster from the Tattoo You album. So this is complete with the Mick Jagger poster. It has the insert, Obi, and it's nice. The Stones, complete with poster, $45 start. $45 start. That is Tattoo You. There it is. With poster, insert, beautiful copy. The Stones, $45 start on that. Motorhead, it looks like Nicholas just bid $94. So that means Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Cyndi Lauper getting lots of bids. We had Prine. Lillian, you were third on Prine, and the Stones has an open bid. Anybody else? That was a fun bin. That thing was full when we started. That's what's left. Does anybody else want to make an offer on anything? I think I did a deal with everybody on everything in there that anybody wanted. That was a lot of adverbs or whatever I just used. Okay, let's find another bin. Maybe I can find one again that's as good as that one. That had a lot of recognizable stuff. Also had a couple like what we call deep cuts as well. But let me find what I want to go through next. I feel like we need to almost go through the... Let's see what's in here. This is a good looking bin. Oh yeah, let's go through this one. All right. Anybody else? We have offer $35 for Guy Clark. Not for sealed Guy Clark. Not greatest hits. Okay, well, neither one of them are sealed. Better Days is not sealed. It's just in shrink wrap. So let me put back the other Guy Clark as well then. It's over here in this other bin. These are both $49.99 and $49.99. Neither one of them are sealed. That's just a nice copy in shrink wrap. Neither one are sealed. Stones, $45.47, $50.50. Cyndi Lauper, $33. Cyndi Lauper already is at $55. Cyndi Lauper is at $55. Now it's at $56. Motorhead. Cyndi Lauper. Okay, so, and then there's one other claim, the Jacobs Grass for $10. I will do this for, I can't do that on this. I will do this for $15 though. I'll make it a heck of a discount at $15. Shrink wrap Better Days $35. Okay, so this is sold to Hattori for $35. That's a great price. The Stones is near mint minus and pristine with poster, with insert. Cyndi Lauper is at $60 and Motorhead's at $125. Jetstream says he'll take this for $15. All right, I got another crate to go through. If you're here with us on Saturday night, welcome. Last night to get in on $7 shipping. If you're a first-time viewer and you just found our page, if you do a quick scroll, you'll find out very quickly about all the amazing stuff we've recently bought. We've been doing this already a long time. We do it 6 nights a week. I sell records live right here on Facebook. You can jump in on the action at any time. You don't have to be pre-registered. Nothing. Just hop on and say, "Hi, Chad, I'd like to buy this, and I'm a first-time buyer." Actually, you don't have to be that specific. I'm about to put up a Clint Eastwood movie posters. We primarily deal in records. We also buy movie posters, autographs, other collectibles, toys, coins, pocket knives, comic books, posters. If we can sell it, I'll buy it. Motorhead still getting bids. Patrick Smith offered 13. We're still getting offers from the previous bin. But you don't have to be pre-registered. Nothing has to happen. Just hop on and tell me what you want. I'll get your information. We'll get you invoiced. And you can buy with confidence. Patrick C. Smith, that sold for $13. So the Stones is complete with poster. It's at $66. Motorhead's at $140. And I think we can sell Cyndi Lauper to Lillian McCurry for $60. Lillian, I'm going to sell that to you. I'm going to sell that to you, Lillian McCurry. Lillian, thank you and welcome. All righty. So, put this away. Guy Clark was $49.99. The Stones has a 3-way tie, $70. Motorhead is at $151. We're about to go through another buy it now, best offer bin, okay? Another buy it now, best offer bin. I don't think there's anybody here left in the store. I was about to say, it's awfully quiet in the back, but I think Tanner's not here. He actually don't think has felt too well in the last couple of days. Brian has headed out. He's been back there shipping. And Jake was doing alphabetical order. And he's like, we've sold a lot of stuff this week. And I was like, yeah, we always do. Get ready for lots of ABC orders. They kind of dread ABC order. It's tough. All right. Danny, I have a standing offer for Guy Clark. Just let me know if you're interested. We still got wars going on for these. Let me go ahead and introduce this Clint Eastwood poster. This is an original Clint Eastwood movie poster. This is from Joe Kidd. If you're looking for trouble, he's Joe Kidd. This is an original poster. This is an insert size 1972 Clint Eastwood. It's got a little bit of discoloration right here. It's got a small rip. We sold Outlaw Josie Wells earlier. Here is Joe Kidd, $125 start. $125 start on the Clint Eastwood poster. So that, no, it was, he wanted a different one. I've already sold, he wanted this one. He wanted this one. Greatest Hits is still available. Greatest Hits is still available. All right, these are all buy it now, best offer. Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Buy it now or best offer. We have Just Like Me, Paul Mast, $14.99. The Blues Band, Ready. The Blues Band is $14.99. The Blues Band, Ready. Fresh Country Apples. That's the name of the band. A 1970 press, $49.99. The Rolling Stones is at $80. Motorhead's at $160. Nicholas Diller, let me know if you want back in. They're out in the Stones. I'm about to sell it to Jason Boxell. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. $24.99. Beautiful copy. That's just the way it is. Bruce Hornsby. Apple Core, Behind the Tear. That's a 1979 pressing, sealed Apple Core, $39.99. And True Story of Abner J., $26.99. Mississippi Records, $26.99. New bid on Motorhead, $171. New bid on the Stones for $85. We're not done. Peter Mazzolino wants Bruce Hornsby. He was first to that, then Tyler Browning. Danny says he'll take it for $35. So John Miller, I know you made an offer on Guy Clark, but Danny asked about it first, and he said he will take it for $35. So that's sold to Danny Thomason for $35. Those are good deals on that. Motorhead's still getting bids. Joe Kidd does have a bid for $125. Clint Eastwood, Joe Kidd. I'm telling y'all, Clint Eastwood stuff, pricey and on the rise. Not to be morbid, but when that man finally leaves us, he's been sticking around for a long time. His memorabilia will even go up higher in demand and prices. It always happens with superstars like him. That's at $125, and that's a final call. The bidder on that one also bought the Outlaw Josie Wells from earlier. Okay, so let me step back over here and see what's going on. We have first, though, Morrison Hotel. Wow. $29.99. There is some splitting on the top seam. There is some splitting on the top seam. That's the red Electra label. Very clean vinyl on Morrison Hotel. $29.99. Carp. Carp is the name of the band. It's a 1970 blues rock album. $24.99. $24.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. All right. Well, Brian, that $85 bid on the Stones may have done it for you. Jason's out. That's a final call. They're still bidding on Motorhead. Nicholas has it 181. And Shane, you're out. We have Glenn Campbell, Letter to Home, $9.99. And Stray Cats, Rebels Rule. That is a 3-track EP, $16.99. I'm about to sell the Joe Kidd poster for $125 as soon as I be grabbing our next auctions. Let me grab something from the Japanese bin. We had one of these earlier. And let me grab something from the surprise bin or the unadvertised bin. I also forgot about these. John handed me a handful of other stuff earlier, but I can't even show it to y'all. We're already overwhelmed tonight. I maybe will later tonight, but there's already too much on the table. There's already too much on the table. Eastwood poster has a new bid for $130 with Thomas Bishop. Yeah, and I didn't have much luck on comps on those, just FYI. So Thomas is in. Derek Cesaro, you're out. Back up at the top. Motorhead's at $185. We have Nick Bargeron says he'll take the Stray Cats. Fred Cardinale, you're second. Lillian offered $40 for Abner. Abner is sold to Lillian. This is Lillian. This is only $26.99. Abner J is only $26.99. We have Queen Live Killers, a 2LP, $49.99. No condition notes. OGs, $49.99. Derek Zazzaro's back in on Joe Kidd at $135. Nicholas is in on Motorhead. We have the Beatles Love Songs, a 2LP with booklet, $39.99. 2LP with booklet, $39.99. Danny says, I'll take it, please come see. Now, what was that? I'll take it. I'm not for sure on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones, though. Brian Jones, that's sold to you for $85. That's gone. That's sold to you. The next LP over here, I have Blondie. Blondie is up for auction. This is Blondie by Blondie. It's on the blue and white Chrysalis label. This has been tagged in the auction bin. It is extremely nice looking. We don't get this too often. That is going to go up for a $30 start. Blondie, self-titled. Shane's out on Motorhead. Nicholas has it for $187. Lillian offered $21 for Abner. That is sold to Lillian for $21. Kyle says he'd give $25 for the Doors. That is sold to Kyle for $25. Fred Cardinale said $35 on Queen. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. And Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire, a quad press, $39.99. Beautiful vinyl. $39.99. Blondie has a bid for $30. Thomas Bishop. I'm waiting for you on Clint Eastwood. The high bid's $135. Let me know if you want to bid again. We have another $30 bid on Blondie, and we have Untouchables. That's Agent 00 Soul, a 1988 press, $24.99. And the blues band Brand Loyalty, an 82 German, $14.99. Chris Knapp put Maha 20. Chris Knapp, I will sell that to you for $25. $25 on that one. And there's a new bid on Joe Kidd for $140. That means Derek Cesaro, you're out. And after a long, hard, fought battle with multiple people over the last half hour, the white label promo Motorhead is sold to Nicholas Diller for $187. Nicholas, I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. That record has not been cleaned, by the way. That is just an FYI. That is sold to you for $187. Thank you. And then we have Blondie, $32 with Peter Mazzolino. We have Lillian wanting Blues Band, sold. Chris Knapp said sold on Mahavishnu for $25, sold. Joe Kidd's at $45. Blondie's at $32. Thomas Bishop, you've been outbid on that. Blondie's at $32. Next, we sold one of these earlier. This is The Hassles, a.k.a. an early band Billy Joel was in. Here's another really nice copy with insert, $45 start. $45 start. That's now for bid. Blondie's at $35.35. Blondie is self-titled. No condition notes. Extremely nice copy. This is Blowing Some Old Smoke. Gabor Zabo. Gabor Zabo is $29.99. And Mad Dog, John Entwistle. John Entwistle's Ox. John Entwistle for The Who. That is $19.99. John Entwistle and Arlene Harden, what can I say? Arlene Holland is $9.99. The best of Frank Ifield. Best of Frank Ifield is $9.99. We have Hassels has a bid of $35. The Hassels is a $45 start. $45 start on the Hassels. We sold one earlier for $57. Mark Limp put $26 for Gabor Zabo. That is sold to Mark Limp for $26. Lillian wants Mad Dog. That is sold to Lillian McCurry. And we have George Duke. Reach for it. George Duke is $14.99. Reach for it. I'm the Fiddle Man. Papa John Creech and Midnight Sun. $12.99 for Papa John Creech. Liner notes by Charlie Daniels. And Ringo by Ringo Starr. The vinyl's in VG condition. It does have the book, $14.99. Blondie, we have a three-way tie, $35. Hattori Hanzo was first. Everybody else is out. The Hassles is a $45 start, no bid, final call. And let's go ahead and sell Kid Joe Kidd. That's sold to Derek Zazzaro for $145. I will not be doing rolled posters later tonight. I will be doing posters later tonight. I just don't know what yet. We might get into some more flat posters if I can dig them out. If not, still got those on deck for next week. There is one more flat poster up here I'll put up in just a second, just FYI. All right, so the Hassles does have a bid for $45. Blondie's at $37. And we have Ringo, Josie Sinkbell's at $10. Josie Sinkbell gets that for $10. That's sold. Blondie's at $37. Wat Maha Vishnu, it has already sold. The Doors, self-titled. This is a 1970 U.S. Monarch. It's in VG condition, $24.99. It's a 1970 Monarch, VG condition, $24.99. And Rave On with Andy White. EX condition, $17.99. Rave On with Andy White. The Shaft soundtrack, VG Plus condition, $17.99. So Blondie's at $37.38. I'm about to sell the Hassles for $45. And the Brains, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on the Brains. All right, let's see what else we have in here. I have going up for auction right now. Yes, let's put this up. Aha, I knew there's some people on standby for this. Blondie has a new bid of $40. This is Clash of the Titans soundtrack, 0, 7, 4, 6, 4, 3, 7, 3, 8, 6, 1. And this is Clash of Titans music from the original motion picture. Gold stamp promo, 1981. And let's see what it looks like. There's the sleeve, just a generic inner sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo. And yes, it is extremely nice. Clash of the Titans, $25 start. Just a little bit of edge wear right here on the side. Clash of the Titans, extremely nice copy. That is now going up for bid. What happened here? Blondie, $37, $38, $40. Blondie out. Lillian wants Shaft. Shaft sold to Lillian. Paula offered $20 for the Doors. Doors sold to Paula for $20. Shaft, Kyle, you're second. Blondie, $41, $42. Hassles is sold for $45 to Peter Mazzolino. That's sold. Clash of the Titans has an open bid for $30. Next is Earth, Wind, and Fire. VG Plus, $17.99. And Faces, A Nod is Good as a Wink. Ron Wood and Rod Stewart. VG Plus, $17.99. Next Japanese auction going up right now is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff with the Japanese insert covering Obi. Just a little bit of discoloration right in here, I think. Or unless that's how the jacket's made. I know it's kind of supposed to be like a fuzzy skyline. That's going up for bid for a $35 star. That's Eric Clapton. They're still batting over Blondie. There is Faces, VG Plus $17.99. That's the original label for that one, just FYI. Also, we have the Best of the Doobies, Heavily Damaged Jacket, VG Plus $7.99 on that. Clapton has a bid for $35. Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run, VG Plus $24.99 for Band on the Run, $24.99 for Wings. And we have Manfred Mann's Earth Band. This is EX edition, $11.99 for Manfred Mann's Earth Band. I'm about to get some new posters in, not Fred Goodwin type posters, but some other stuff in like I've sold before. And that reminds me, I've got a bunch of these still available and I need to show them if anybody wants one before I get some more in. And I've sold a bunch of these lately. This is an original poster from the 90s, just because I know we have a lot of new people on in case you don't have one already. They will come shipped rolled to you in a tube. They're $35, and that is Stone Cold Steve Austin. They were actually laying right here next to me, and I was like, man, we still got so many of these. I need to show them one more time. But this is actually an original poster from 1999, Stone Cold Austin 316. Very cool. That's like something that you would have purchased in, I guess, probably like a Kmart, Walmart, or like a Spencer's in 1999. That is $35 if anybody wants one. I've got a stack of them left. I think I've started with 100 or 50, either 100 or 50 of these, and either way, I don't think there's many left. Just FYI, those are $35. Ship rolled in a tube, which I found out cost about, including the tube, about $17. So I was like, wow. Doug and Ed was telling me about that. I was like, wow, it costs that much just to ship one poster. But it does. So we have Blondie, 41-42, Clash of Titans, 30-31, Clapton, 35, Clash of Titans, 32. Charlie Frank offered 10 for Faces. Charlie, you're the lone bidder. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Jetstream offered 8 for Papa. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jetstream for 8. Clash 35, Blondie 43. Does Wings have the poster? Does Wings have the poster? Wings has the original inner sleeve. No poster on that. Blondie, 41, 43, 44. And we have Eric Clapton. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $35. Clash is at 35 with Michelle Miller. Chris Frazier, you're out. And Chris Knapp, you're out. Blondie's at 44. Peter says he's done. Tomic has it for 44. Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is in EX condition, $9.99. We have Love, Devotion, Surrender. Carlos Santana, and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin. EX condition $14.99. The Motels, Little Robbers. The Motels was EX $14.99. And Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. EX condition $14.99. All right. We have up for bid right now, Clash 45, Doobie's Price. Give me 1 second on that because I was already stepping over here grabbing the next auction. So let me do that right quick, right here, right now, as we say. Okay, let me close out of this. Okay, so we have, here we go. Thought this was cool. But first, we have, let's see here. First was Clash, $45. Price on Ban on the Run. Ban on the Run is VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doobies with a heavy cover damage is VG Plus, $7.99. We have Renaissance, Jeff Mallwitz, $5. Jeff Mallwitz, I will sell you Renaissance for $7 on that one. Santana, record guy, for $10. Let's go ahead and sell that to the record guy for $10. Clash of Titans, Michelle's out. The Blondie album is sold to Thomas Bishop for $44. That is sold to Thomas Bishop for $44. Clash of the Titans is going right over here, and that's at $45. Next is Larry Larson, offered 16 on Ban on the Run. Sell that to Larry Larson for $16. And we have the Fuzz. That is a white label promo, EX $29.99. Jeff Mallwitz said okay on Renaissance for $7. Greg Lee wants the Doobies. Let me make sure that Joey Osbrooks doesn't want it. Let me know if you want that for VG Plus $7.99. Next LP in here is the Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith Phobos. That is on gold vinyl, $34.99. All right, Joey, he's actually already said he'll take that as sticker. You can have it if you want it. If not, let me know. Next is Three Dog Night, Hard Labor. Three Dog Night is a Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. I thought this was interesting. This is a $35 start. It has a file folder with it, which originally came with the album, the U.S. pressing, because the cover was originally censored with this rubber band. It looks like this doll is giving birth to a record. They censored that, but there's the file folder as well. So that is now a forbid. That's Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, complete with book and file folder, $35 start. Joey Osbrooks will take the Doobies at sticker. Clash of the Titans, the final call, and that is at $45 of Chris Knapp, Bob Reiger. Hattori offered $25 for Claypool. Hattori, I'll sell that to you for $30. That one's marked $34.99. Paul says he has got his hotel for the night. Paul, glad y'all are going to sleep well. Hope y'all didn't check into a 5-star hotel. Oh gosh, what's that going to set us back? Oh no, everybody, I'm going to have to make up for these hotels and meals. Paul's been on the road eating 5-star restaurant, 5-star hotels. Hattori, if you don't want Claypool, John Miller does. Clash is on about a 10-second timer. And next, we have The Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust. That's a sealed copy from 2003, $29.99. We've made a deal, I think, on everything that anybody's remotely been interested in tonight. Here is Earl Scruggs with special guests. I Saw the Light, $19.99. Noah Farrell put Fugs. Now, did you mean Fuzz? I don't think I have a Fugs record here. And also says Ron Wood. Ron Wood, somebody asked how much. It's EX Edition. Charlie DeFrank, EX Edition, $14.99. Paul says he might not come back. I know, out on the road just traveling, buying records all day is a fun job. I wish I could do it. Derek Zazzaro on Dead Kennedys, that sold. Bob's out on the Clash. Hattori Hanzo said this is sold to, he's going to pass, so that's sold to John Miller for $30. That is sold. Noah Farrell, this is not the Fugs. This is the Fuzz. This is a completely different band. Charlie DeFrank says he'll do 10 on the Ron Wood. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank. And Chris Knapp, after a long, hard battle, you get the Clash for $45. That is sold for $45. Danny, I have not gone through those bins yet. I was going to after this. I have not got done tagging all those records yet. So I cannot confirm that, but I will in just a second. This is sold to you. I'm actually about to go through that crate. All those Wasp albums are right there. Nobody bid on Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night is a $35 buy now. Hard labor. And then next going up for auction is Cream. This is Live Cream. Awesome track listing. White Room. Tales of Brave Ulysses. Sunshine of Your Love. This is a $35 start. There's Cream, Live Cream. There's the Obi. Clapton. That's awesome. David Johnson. I knew you was going to get this one. This is sold to David Johnson for $35. David Johnson, nice pickup there on the Three Dog Night. Hard labor with the file folder, the book, Obi, gatefold. That's sold to you. Three Dog Night. All right, so Cream is a $35 start. Let's go back over here to this other auction. John says no Fuzz. It's not the Fugs, it's the Fuzz. Another word for the police, not Stuart Copeland. A completely different lineup there. All right, now, I've been reading off titles, and I told y'all this is a lot of stuff we'll get to eventually on Monday. We're chipping away at them, though. I'm trying to get through some of these that y'all have requested. There's a lot of people that was interested in these Kraftwerk LPs. So here's the next Kraftwerk LP. Let's do a quick search on it. This is 07599255251, and this is Kraftwerk. That is 255251, Chad. And there it is. And this is a gatefold. This is OG. It's going to be one or two. It's going to be an Allied or SRC, which is almost pretty much no difference. 1986. This thing looks nice, though. This is a gatefold. Gold stamp promo. That is a gatefold. And this is from that gold stamp promo collection. And here's the original under sleeve. And this, I'm looking at this for the first time. It's nice. It's going to need a cleaning. It hadn't been cleaned. It needs a cleaning for sure. But there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. $25 start on this. Just got some dust on it. Yeah, this is a very nice record. Kraftwerk is a $25 start. Electric Cafe. What a nice copy. There's the original on the sleeve. It will need cleaning. There's the gatefold. We'll clean that one. We'll clean that one for you. There's the gold stamp promo. Kraftwerk is extremely nice. Extremely nice. New bid on Cream. We have up at the top. We have what condition? How much is the Fuzz? The Fuzz is a white label promo. The vinyl's an EX condition, $29.99. It's on the Kala label, white label promo, $29.99. Moving on, we have Pat Metheny with Charlie Hayden and Billy Higgins, Rejoicing. That is $29.99. Paula wants Earl Scruggs. Earl Scruggs sold to Paula. Cream's at $36. George Sherry, you're out. Kraftwerk, $25 start. Can I bid? The Dale Lords. Johnny Comes Marching Home, $11.99. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Joan Armour trading the key. Joan is $9.99. Michael McDonald is $24.99, self-titled. We have Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening, gold stamp promo, $24.99. And Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest on green vinyl, $29.99. Kraftwerk 25, Kraftwerk 25. Cream is a final call. That's George Scherer bids. And I was about to say, usually when I put up a Kraftwerk record for $25, here's how I expect the bids. 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. However, here's our next auction. Our next auction is going to be this, what? Meatloaf picture disc. This is a 1977 U.S. limited edition picture disc. This is a... Laura says it has a light warp to it. Let's take a look at it. It has a light storage warp. Let's take a look here on this. It's not that bad. You can't flatten a picture disc either. We can't put this in our flattener. It's like a... I see what she's talking about, though. It's got about a 1% warp to it. So this is Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. It's in the original company housing sleeve as well. $15 start. So it's like a, maybe you can listen to it, but also a great display piece. That's going up for a $15 start. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Chris Gardner's trying to buy that Falco album from last night. Chris, let me see if it's still in here. Somebody might have bought it last night. There are incredible records left over from last night. Falco is $25 if you want it, Chris. I've got it right here in my hand. $25 if you want it. All right, so I left off by saying Cream was a final call for $36. We sold Earl Scruggs. Kraftwerk, $25, $25, $27, $26. Charlie Frank says Lord, $6. I'm thinking I'll pass unless you want to give $8 for it. It's marked $11.99. Larry Larson says MM for $14. Michael McDonald, sell that to Larry Larson for $14. Cream has a high bid of $38. Falco, $23. I said $25. Meatloaf has a bid for $15, $15, $15. We'd have not sold The Shining. That's on deck. We're trying to knock out all the soundtracks. We've done Caddyshack. Here is The Shining. I'll get it on deck. Yes, we have an original Shining soundtrack. Whoa. Gold stamp promo. Auctions coming up next. We got to sell one of these other ones first, though. Kraftwerk's at $30. John Ellis is out on Cream. We have Meatloaf at $23. Kraftwerk's at $30. He's out on Cream. George Scherer, you have Cream for $38. We're about to sell it. Chris Gardner hopefully is going to say sold on Falco. And we have Charlie DeFrank says he'd give 8 for the Dale Lords. That is sold. We're going to recap this bin one more time. And we have sold about half of this bin. There's some other stuff in here that definitely needs to sell. That Kraftwerk just needs cleaning. It is in very nice condition. It's a gold stamp promo. It is a gatefold, and it is an original OG pressing. Yes. All right. So let me clear up some sticky notes here. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Let me do that. Give me 1 second. This Shining soundtrack is kind of like the OG Halloween soundtrack. We hardly ever get it in. Always desirable, too. All right, first thing is Cream. Meatloaf getting lots of bids, and so is Kraftwerk. That's what I expected. Before I recap this bin, this Cream album is sold to George Scherer for $38. Did Chris Gardner say sold on Falco? I lost him somewhere. I'm not for sure. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. This is sold for $38. Still got some Japanese. When it gets a little bit later, probably in about 36 minutes, we'll do whatever's left with the Japanese stuff for $35 buy it nows. Let me take a look at The Shining here. So let me close this out. And I still have another movie poster. It was actually a surprise. It was one tucked behind another one I didn't even know I had. Same way with the second Clint Eastwood we sold tonight. But this is, let's see what we have here. I guess is there a white label promo of this? Let's check the label. Maybe this is a promo copy. Let's see what we have here. There's the white Warner Brothers label, Shining 1980. So there is a promo marked record, but none have ever sold and none are for sale. That's extremely rare. This is 1980. Let's see what's going on here with the Shining. 11, G+, VG+, near mint, bad sleeve, VG+. Okay, I got a kind of an idea of what we need to start this thing at based on what I saw active listings for. So first of all, let's double check the vinyl. Hopefully it's nice. Oh my goodness. It looks like it was just pressed. I doubt this thing has been played more than one time. This is from that Music Critics collection. If you want to bid on this, it's an opening bid of $100. This is the Shining soundtrack, gold stamp promo. This is a top copy. This is extremely nice. And I was just looking at what some were listed for, and they were like G+, messed up cover. This is a gold stamp promo, near mint minus vinyl from that collection. I think y'all know what kind of condition that's going to be in. I'm putting it straight into a MoFi sleeve. It has the original company sleeve, and that is something we don't get in very often. I think I've maybe only had it one other time. Maybe one other time. I don't even remember having it, though. The Shining is a $100 start. Dominic Musolino is in. Let's go ahead and get this thing sleeved. Wow. All right, that's up for bid. 100 on that with Dominic Musolino. Now, they're still bidding on Kraftwerk. They're still bidding on Meatloaf. Here it is. All right, so we got Meatloaf at $42 with Susie. Kevin Walker, you're out. And the Kraftwerk, I saw Jeff go out. Thomas Reed has Kraftwerk for $42. Kraftwerk, Electric Cafe, Gold Stamp Promo, Original Under Sleeve, OG, Final Call. That is at 42 with Thomas Reed. If anybody else wants in, let me know. The Shining's at $150. Let's recap this bin. Donna says, how much is the Beatles double album? Donna, you're talking about the love songs. Let's start right there. The Beatles love songs is $39.99. No condition notes with booklet. $39.99. Kraftwerk has a new bid. The Shining has a new bid. Meatloaf has a new bid. We have Dan Fogelberg's greatest hits. These are buy it now, OBO. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Beatles, Dan Fogelberg, Just Like Me, Paul Mast, $14.99. The Blues Band, Ready, $14.99. We have Fresh Country Apples. That's the name of the band in 1970, $49.99. We have Apple Core, Behind the Tear, $39.99. Carp is a 1970 blues rock album, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, $24.99. Also, Glenn Campbell, Letter to Home, $9.99. We have Untouchables, Agent 000, 1988, $24.99. Arlene Harden, What Can I Say, $9.99. Lillian wants the blues for $10. You got it. The Shining is at $155 with Dominic. Jeremiah, you're out. Chad has requested Dio. Let me get that on deck. Meatloaf's at $50. Kraftwerk's at $45. As soon as one of these sell, I will put up one of these next auctions. Hey, this Indiana Jones, I think, is this the third movie? One of these is harder to get. I remember because I've collected them myself. It took me a while to finally, I think it's the one that's in here. So for y'all soundtrack collectors, don't go anywhere. Let me find that Dio album. That's a good request before it gets too late. And that's Lock Up the Wolves. Yeah, I found that in a tub. I was like, whoa, what in the world? Let me get it on deck. Song of the South is already sold. All right, all three auctions just got new bids. We have The Best of Frank Ifield, $9.99. Also, George Duke, Reach For It, $14.99. Rave On with Andy White, EX $17.99. The Brains is VG Plus $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire is VG Plus $17.99. Billy Underwood says George Duke $10. Billy, that's sold to you for $10. Thank you. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, EX Condition $11.99. The Motels, Little Robbers, EX $14.99. We have not sold Altered Images. We have not sold Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Romelu, you were second on George Duke. The Fuzz, EX $29.99. Pat Metheny, $29.99. Joan Armour Trading was $9.99. The Key, Nancy Griffith, $24.99. Gold Stamp Promo. And then from Mondo, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, green vinyl 10-inch, $29.99. So Kevin's out. Kevin Walker's out on the Meatloaf. That means Susie has this for $52, and that's a final call. And that also means The Shining is now at $165 of Jeremiah, and that means that the other bidder, Dominic Musolino, you're out. Let me know, Dominic, if you want back in. He's back in at $170. Fogelberg is $9.99, and Kraftwerk is at $48. Kraftwerk's at $48. All right, yeah, Fogelberg, Kevin Walker is $9.99. Okay, there is that. And anybody else on anything in here, just let me know. I'm about to put up Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Let me go ahead and be getting the information on it before I bring over the next crate. We're about to do some half-off stuff from the New Orleans collection, which has a lot of interesting stuff. I'll mix in some other stuff as well. And this is Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. This is not a club, because it is a gold stamp promo. This is going to be the USOG of this. All right, give me 1 second on Dio. Okay, so let me put that right there. I've got the information pulled up to read to you. And Kevin Walker says he will take the Fogelberg for $9.99. If anybody else wants in on that, let me know. The Meatloaf is officially sold to Susie for $52. They're still bidding on The Shining. Jeremiah, you're out. Dominic has bid $170 on that one. Kraftwerk's at $49. All right. Here is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only time we've had this. Maybe one other time in one of those incredible collections. But, Yeah, and it typically looks like they're not in good condition. That is a top copy gold stamp promo. I have not sold Shenandoah either. All right, this is, let me look at it for the first time here. Princess Bride is not sold either. If you're still hanging around, we're going to put up a lot more auctions. I'm telling y'all, it's only 10:30. We're going to be showing vinyl for another hour and a half. And while I keep y'all entertained, we'll be putting up new auctions. Wow, this thing is nice. Another stunner from this collection. This is an original 1990 U.S. retail copy. $35 start. Gold stamp promo, inner sleeve, jacket's nice. Dio is a $35 start. Dio is a $35 start. This is Lock Up the Wolves. It is OG. Dio going up at 10:30 p.m. on a Saturday night. What's gotten into me? There's that, and then there is that. Good luck bidding. Still hadn't sold Gene Loves Jezebel either. 35 and 40 on Dio. Dio is a U.S. OG gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve. All these records from this collection came from a music critic. They're almost all U.S. OG pressings because they were advanced copies being sent to him. Now, Kraftwerk, where did we get to? Thomas Reed at 50, and that means, Stacy, you're out. I've already been through these twice. Don't ask me if I've seen The Shining because I'm going to get hung. Don't ask me. Don't ask, okay? Don't ask. Y'all know I've only seen like 5 movies. Y'all know this. I try watching one every Sunday when I have time, or a couple during the week if I go home early to order vinyl. But no, I've been doing nothing. But Chris Gardner, did you want Falco? I never did hear your answer on that, Chris Gardner. I've been selling collectibles every day, all day since I've been in like elementary school. This is all I've ever done, really. I've also somewhat have been alive and seen a few movies, but for the most part, I've been so locked into. I haven't enjoyed a lot of pop culture in life yet. I'm still working on a lot of that. Okay, let me find some tubs over here. I'm way behind. I'm way behind on life. Okay. All I've done is build this empire since I've been in like about 5th grade, maybe 4th. I was taking kids' lunch money selling them baseball cards, okay? So, luckily my dad was childhood friends with the principal, and I didn't get in that much trouble, but yeah. All right, let me grab some stuff for half off. I'm going to update all 3 auctions. I've only seen a handful of movies compared to y'all. Y'all be like, oh, you hadn't seen this obscure movie from 1971? Chad, it's a classic. I'm like, I just watched Harry Potter last week. What are you talking about? All righty. Okay. So, I know it's Jack Nicholson. I know about the axe, and I've seen this. I know enough about all the movies to be dangerous. Okay, The Shining's at $185. Dio was at $35, $40, $40, $65. Fuzz, Charlie DeFrank, I'll sell that for $20 if you want it. Dio, $75. Kraftwerk, $51. Okay, so Dio is at $75 of Chad Duggan. 1990, gold stamp promo, going twice, going 3 times. The Shining, U.S. original, gold stamp promo, near mint minus. It's always between Dominic and Jeremiah. Jeremiah, let me know if you want back in. You have been outbid. The high bid on that is $185 with Dominic Musolino. Kraftwerk, Thomas Reed was forever at $50. Stacy bid $51. Dio's at $76. Kraftwerk's at $52. That's where we're at. I'm about to go through a half-off bin. Chad, you've been bumped by Nick Bargeron. Joseph Felicetti's also in at $80. What label is Fuzz? It's on a Carla or Carla. It's a white label promo. Carla or Cara. Let me see if I can find that right quick for you. You're the 3rd person to ask about it. It must be good. It's like that suicide. I had no idea what I was selling last night, and it bothered me. So as soon as the sale, I had to go look up suicide. And that album we sold last night, Suicide, I had no idea it was that rare. I would have promoted it a little bit better, and I had no idea it was that influential. Later that night, it was crazy. I was watching Chris Robinson of the Black Crowes on Joe Rogan, and he was talking about how that album was so important to him. And I was like, man, we just sold that tonight, the original OG pressing. So whoever got that, I think it was Lucas Sanoft, I had no idea what I was even selling with that Suicide album. It's so rare. I didn't even know what we had at the moment, but it's gone. We had an OG copy of Suicide last night, for those that know what that is. The Fuzz. The Fuzz is Calla, white label promo. I'll do that for $20, Charlie. Okay, Shining's at 200, Dio's at 81, and they're still bidding on Kraftwerk. Thomas Reed, Stacy has it for 53. Let's go through a half-off bin. You never know what's going to come up. Your counter was 20. That's right. The Shining's at 200. First record is Photo Flamingo, Crack the Sky. These are going to be half off, $10. Photo Flamingo, $10. The Fuzz is sold to Charlie for 20. That's my counter for 20. Kraftwerk's at 55. We got like 3 crates of auctions to try to go through between now and midnight. Jonathan Winters and Friends, Laugh, Live. Jonathan Winters, $10. No, it's called Laugh and Live, and also Love. Bob Newhart, rest in peace. He recently just passed away. This is Bob Newhart, $5. I also didn't realize he was in Elf. I didn't realize he was Elf's, I guess, adopted. No, I guess it's his real father in the movie Elf. I had no idea. I didn't know that was Bob Newhart. We have Stan Freberg, the United States of America. I also didn't realize the man was still alive, because we've had these albums before, and I know this is like early 60s. Yeah, this is early 60s, and I thought he was an older man. And when I found out he passed away, I was like, dang, he's still alive? I was pretty amazed. He had lived a long, prolific life. We have Stan Freberg, $5 on that. All right, so Chad is sitting on the Dio. We're about to sell it to him for $81. 1990 gold stamp promo, near mint minus vinyl, original sleeve. Chad has it for 81. Final call. Shining was at 200. Kraftwerk at 55. Jetstream on JW. Jonathan Winters. That's the first half off record. 2 LP, sold to Jetstream. Lillian was second. Jetstream also gets Bob Newhart. That's sold to Jetstream. John Barry third on Jonathan Winters. Hattori second on Bob Newhart. Brian C. wants Crack the Sky. That's sold to Brian C. Shining's at 205. I was about to say, the only other bidder was Joseph on Dio. Joseph Felicetti has Dio for 85. Kyle Gregory, you were third on Bob Newhart. John Barry, though, first on Stan Freberg. And then we have Dio at 86. Kraftwerk at 58. Wow, so we're still getting bids on all these auctions. Dominic, you're out on the Shining. And this is at $205. Dominic, you're out. No, it's not a promo copy. I looked that up on Discogs. No promo copies have ever sold. No promo copies ever listed. But no, just a regular Warner Brothers. The vinyl is pretty much new. I mean, it looks like it was just cut. It still has all the original sheen and everything. So this is pretty much a new copy. Near mint minus. That I will stand by that grade. And it's a gold stamp promo original company sleeve. The jacket is extremely nice. And Dominic, it's up to you. The high bid is Jeremiah with $205. Dio is still with Chad, Joseph Felicetti, and they're still bidding on Kraftwerk. That is at $58. Dominic's out on the Shining. 58 with Thomas Reed. Next is My Son, the Folk Singer, Alan Sherman. More comedy / folk. $5 on Alan Sherman. We've sold everything in here so far. We have Bob Newhart behind the button-down mine. Another Bob Newhart. $5 on Mr. Bob Newhart. And we have Loggins and Messina, Motherload. Loggins and Messina, $5 on that. Joseph still in on Dio. Jetstream in on Bob Newhart. That's sold to Jetstream, $5. We have Out on Kraftwerk. We're about to sell that to Thomas Reed for $58. Also, Denny Lane. Denny Lane from Wings. That was Paul McCartney's. He was also in Moody Blues. Denny Lane is $10. $10 on that. So Bob Newhart, Jetstream, Kyle Gregory, Hattori Hanzo. Shakedown put LLM. Loggins and Messina. That's sold to Shakedown. Nick Bargeron also on Bob Newhart and Joseph Phillips. And the best of the legendary Jimmy Rogers. $5 on that. All right, an amazing piece here. Take a good look at it. It could be years Not joking, before we see one of these again. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis for $205. $205. Dio, Joseph Felicetti, you're back out. Chad Duggan has that for $91. Greg Lee wants the Jimmy Rogers and this Kraftwerk. This has been a long, hard-fought battle. This is sold to Thomas Reed for $58. Now, let's make a note on this. Melanie, Tanner, or Jake, whoever watches the sale, let's set this aside for John to give it a cleaning. Most of these records are extremely nice right out of the chute. This one's nice. It just needs a cleaning. So let's sell that. That is gone. And make sure we give that a cleaning before that gets officially sorted away. And that is sold. Now we can get back to regularly scheduled programming. Those were some serious auctions. Wow. Dio is at 91 with Chad Duggan. And we got Denny Lane still left. And we got Alan Sherman. We're going through a great half-off bin. I just tubbed these up. Let's step over here and pull something from the Japanese bin, and we're going to do The Temptations sing Smokey Robinson with Obi. I don't recall having this too many times. It's extremely nice. It's a $35 start. It's near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. That is up for bid. Next LP is Stars on Long Play. $5 on Stars on Long Play, and A Taste of Honey is just $5. A Taste of Honey. He's out on Dio. That's a 1990 U.S. original, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, and it's just like The Shining was, extremely nice. All right, let's go back to the bin over here of some of the kind of unprepared stuff. Let's do the Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Let me take a quick glance at this. It's a 1981, and let's see here on this, 0, 7, 4, 6, 4, 3, 7, 4, 1, 1, 1. And this is a, boy, there's a lot of versions of this. I'm just going to take a look at it then. If these are quick, if I can look up some of these quick, I'm like, all right, here it is. If there's a lot of different versions, we'll just put it up. Let's see. Oh, no, this is not in good condition. Oh, no, this is not in good condition. I don't know if I even want to put this one up for sale. That's unusual. Look at that. It's got some pretty ugly marks on it. That's definitely a fillable mark. And then, however, though, side one, it's like VG, maybe VG minus. This side here is like G or worse. That is not a good record. Well, it's not in good condition. If somebody wants it, because we never get this kind of stuff in, I'll still put it up for auction. $1 start. It is a low-grade record. $1 start on that. All right, Dio has a bid for $95 with Danny Thomason. Dio has a bid for $95 with Danny Thomason. I was reaching to sell it. Danny's at $95. Taste of Honey is sold to Patrick C. Smith. OMD is an extremely low-grade record, $1 start. We have Beatlemania in the USA. Beatlemania is $10. Beatlemania in the USA, that's $10. Chad Duggan's at $96. Danny, you're out on Dio. We have Porter Wagner, Blue Moon of Kentucky. That is now $8.50. $8.50, that's a 2 LP. And final call to bid on The Temptations sing Smokey for a $35 start. Chad's right back in on Dio at $96. Chicago Blue Stars coming home. Chicago Blue Stars is on the Blue Thumb label, $10. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. That is coming home. Chicago Blue Stars on Blue Thumb, $10. John Barry wants Porter Wagner. We still got Stars on Long Play and Denny Lane in there as well. Carl Rayner and Mel Brooks, 2,000 Years With. That's $10. Dio's at $98 with Danny Thomason. And Ye Bye Bye Birdie. Bye Bye Birdie. That is the original Broadway cast. $10 on that. Orchestra Maneuvers have one bid for $2. Now another bid for $3. Jetstream wants CR. CR is Carl Rayner. That's sold to Jetstream. We have Kyle Gregory second on Mel Brooks. Then Justin Chase, you were third. Nick Bargeron fourth. And we have Temptations. This is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. The Temptations sing Smokey Robinson. That's got great music on it. Orchestra Maneuvers, $2 and now $3. We got to sell that thing fast. It's taking up valuable retail space in the back. So if anybody's in, go ahead and say in, bid now. If not, I'm going to sell it very quickly for $2 or $3 or $4 or $5. So we got to move that one quickly. Let's go ahead and find this next record. There's been 2 or 3 people ask about this, actually. Let me see what I can go ahead and put this up for. This is music by Mark Knopfler from Dire Straits, and this is the Princess Bride soundtrack. 0759925. 561013. I don't think there's many versions of this. Actually, that didn't give me anything. 19. I miscued something. 561013. This is, it's not a club. Okay, so there's only a couple different versions. I just want to get the year on it. This is the 87 US original. This is the 87 US original gold stamp promo. This is Mark Knopfler's Princess Bride soundtrack. And I should have looked at it because the other one, yeah, this is how this collection's been looking. I don't know what happened with Orchestral Maneuvers. This is how they've been looking. $20 start. 1987 Princess Bride soundtrack, $20 start on that. Princess Bride soundtrack. That's now up for bid for a $20 start. Let me put that in a brand new sleeve. That looks brand new. So that is up for bid. All right. So Orchestra Maneuvers is sold for $3 to Jared Inc. $3 to Jared Inc. Jared, you might can clean that thing up and get something out of it, but just be aware it has that fillable mark. That's sold for $3. Princess Bride is at $20 and now $20 again. And where did we get to on Dio? Dio's at $98. Chad Duggan, let me know if you want back in. Danny Thomason has it for $98. Just FYI. 3 people are in on Princess Bride at $20. All right, we're going through a half off bin. Next is All That Jazz. All That Jazz is $10. The soundtrack to Born Free. Born Free is $10. Chad's in on Dio at $99. Danny, you're out. Princess Bride is now at $30 with Larry Larson. And Jan and Dean Anthology. Jan and Dean Anthology is $10. The Other Side of Midnight, original motion picture soundtrack. $10 on that. The Other Side of Midnight. And we have Hello Dolly soundtrack with Barbra Streisand, $750 on that. Danny's at $100 on Dio. Princess Bride is at $40. The Temptations Japanese pressing is still available. And I'm going to try one of our last movie posters for auction tonight. This is an original 1956 insert to Oklahoma. This is an original movie poster. Insert size, Oklahoma. Rodgers and Hammerstein. A classic, Oklahoma. 1956. It's going to go up for bid, a $35 start. $35 start on the Oklahoma soundtrack. First on Hello Dolly is Cynthia Herdron. Music by Louis Armstrong also on that. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. We have next is Emily Ferguson. We have Lily McCurry wants Born. Born Free. Lily McCurry also wants Jan and Dean. Those are sold and sold. Oklahoma is at $35. Oklahoma's at $35. Dio's at $105. And Princess Bride, Larry Larson's out. The Princess Bride is at $40 with Andrew Eisensmith. $40 of Andrew Eisensmith. Hattori Hanzo wants the Japanese Temptations for $35. That is sold for $35 to Hattori Hanzo. Dio's at $106. Princess Bride is a final call for $40. With the only soundtrack I think left in here, we got Bye Bye Birdie, All That Jazz, The Other Side of Midnight, The Brave Bulls, music for bullfighting. If you ever get an urge to fight some bulls, put this on, crank up the stereo, and you can go out there and fight some bulls. $10, whatever they do. They don't really fight them, they dodge them. We have Tony Curtis and Debbie Reynolds, the Rat Race soundtrack, 1960. $10 on that. And Miz is $8.50. M-I-Z-Z, Miz, self-titled. Matt Peavy's going to fight some bulls. That's sold to Matt Peavy. Can you show and describe the Dio? The Dio is called Lock Up the Wolves. Chad and Danny are having a battle for it right now. It's a 1990 U.S. original. Gold stamp promo. The vinyl was near mint minus. It's a top copy, complete with inner sleeve. And the high bid is $106 with Chad Duggan. We have a tie on the Oklahoma poster. 2 people bid $35. That was Josh and Michelle. Josh, you tied Michelle. She came in first. So technically, you're out on Oklahoma then. First is Rob Scheffler. You were second to bullfighting. Cynthia Herdron wants Rat Race. The Japanese buy it now with the Temptations already sold. Oklahoma's at $40. And we have Danny's out on Dio. We're about to sell it to Chad. $106. Final call. I think I've done a final call twice to Chad. If anybody wants to bid, the time is ticking. All right. Now, this has been a great half-off bin. We'll do another one after this, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then probably another one, and then another one after that. So, hope everybody's ready. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next Japanese auction. Plus, I still got some other stuff over here we hadn't done yet, like This quad, is this a, what's going on with this? I'm not real for sure. What is going on with this? I'm not real for sure. Here's a Duran Duran Japanese pressing. All right, let's fill up another bin. All right, Chad, Dio, sold. No more bids. Over. Sold to Chad Duggan, $106. Chad, that's sold to you. Very, very nice copy. Now, for those that hadn't been seeing the post I've making, we have just bought probably some of the most incredible, extraordinary purchases we've ever made since I've been doing this. And this has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Some of the stuff we've been buying. Hope everybody's seen the pictures. Everything from autographs to, let's not even talk about records, but just autographs and posters and toys and collectibles he's bought in with his collection. And then the actual vinyl. Somewhere around 30,000 albums he estimates, and that's all just like great stuff. Kind of like the stuff we've been showing and auctioning the last couple nights. Pretty wild. Princess Bride is sold for $40. This is sold. Princess Bride, $40 to Andrew Eisensmith. That's sold. That is sold to Andrew. Oklahoma's at $61. Yep, we've sold several. We sold Song of the South. We sold Josie Wales. We had Clint Eastwood, Joe Kidd earlier. What else have we sold? We sold the Black Horror Museum. But yes, this is the last one before we get into this normal stuff later tonight. All right, Princess Bride, that's so. We need all new auctions. First is Duran Duran. This is Duran Duran Arena. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It is up for bid. It is extremely nice. $35. There's the insert. And there is the gatefold. Yeah, some of those went really cheap too. Ronald Reagan just got one bid. Josie Wales, I think, just got one bid. Some great deals. Gatefold, $35 start. I can't get the Logan's Run. Pit and Pendulum, those I can't get to. I was actually going to show y'all what I had to do. I took some pictures to... I was going to try to show y'all. I posted pictures. Those are pictures I had posted a while back. But here is what I cleared out, okay? So I crab walked into here, and back there are the posters. Y'all see them? There's about 1,000 insert size. There's about 1,000 lined up against that wall. Well, this is like a metal shelving with hundreds of framed items. There's posters stacked up here, and there's posters stacked up there. And I was trying to do this at 655, and then I zoomed in here. You can see them. And I reached over just to grab these, and that's all I could reach, even with my reach and climbing on top of the tub. So the rest of them are back there. The rest of them are back there, leaned up against the wall, and I'll have to get them out. We'll get to them next week for sure. But luckily, the ones I could grab, some of them were posted, but I couldn't get Logan's Run. I was either going to about to break something or a shelf was going to fall on me, so I had to stop. So that is up for bid. Duran Duran. Oklahoma's at 70. Okay, we're going through a half-off bin. Let's go through. I'm also pulling some of this other stuff out from this request bin, and we haven't got through them all yet. Let's do something that I think other people have been waiting on, and I don't know. What are y'all waiting on? I need a refresh of request. Shenandoah, maybe? Shenandoah, I know some people asked about that. It's actually the first bin in that. So, Side Mood, do you have vintage rock or blacklight? I have an incredible collection. of original movie posters back there. I'd say, or concert posters. I would say we have about 500 original concert posters back there. Possibly even a lot more. All right, Shenandoah is an original. This is a 1989, and it's near mint. It is a gold stamp promo. Shenandoah is going up for a $25 start. $25 start on Shenandoah. Oklahoma's at 70. Michelle Miller, you're out. Duran Duran has one bid for $35. We have a request for Kraftwerk. We have a request for Earth Girls. Oklahoma's at 71. We have a request for REM. And we have Harry Belafonte. Back to the half-off bid. Harry Belafonte is $17.50. Graham Edge Band, Adrian Gruvitz, and Paradise Ballroom. That's a German pressing. Graham Edge from the Moody Blues even has the hop sticker. Member of Moody Blues, $7.50. Michelle's at 71 on Oklahoma. Josh, you're out. Shenandoah has a bid for $25. Neil Diamond, Touching You, Touching Me. Neil Diamond is $6.50. And We have the Better Beatles. This is a Punk Beatles parody. It is sealed. Now it's only $17.50. Punk Beatles parody. Maxwell Street, Jimmy Davis. Wow, $50 off. Makes it $50. A 65 mono EX condition. $50 on that. Shenandoah's at $25. Shenandoah's at $25. Duran Duran has a new bid for $37. That means that Record Guy, you've been outbid. Also, Junior Kimbrough and the Soul Blues Boys all night long. Sealed and original 1995 from Fat Possum and Epitaph. That is $25. Paul Oakley wants better. Better Beatles, so to Paul Oakley. And we have Teenage Tupelo. Teenage Tupelo is sealed. $12.50. That's a 1999 Garage Surf Lounge album. $12.50. Did you run out of room with the photo? Yeah, we built a whole photo booth, and the table's being used for storage for posters. So we're having to store posters where we take pictures of posters because we don't have any room back there. So, yeah, that's why I don't have them on the screen anymore. It's tough, I know. Okay, did Josh want back in on this? Josh, let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michelle for $71. Shenandoah's at $28. Duran Duran, let me know, Record Guy, if you want back in. Mark Lent wants JK. Junior Kimbrough. We have Jim Sedal on Tupelo. That is sold. B-sides on Impala. Was that something on here? B-sides Impala? Or did I miss something there? And then Record Guy on Teenage. I think that's already claimed. And I need to know if you want back in on the Duran Duran. Shenandoah's at $30. Metallica, Original Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master Puppets. You'll be able to bid on those next week. I think if you can name probably a big metal LP, especially like some big artists, we probably will have it up for auction sometime in one of the shows next week, especially on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, now, there was, let me flip through here and see whatever the first request was I saw somebody ask for. Let me see what I have here. Earth Girls Are Easy. That's been asked about a bunch. Here it is. Okay, so Duran Duran has a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell Oklahoma to Michelle Miller. That's sold to Michelle for $71. And that's the last poster I plan on auctioning tonight before we officially, just go through the stuff like we normally do every night anyway. All right, so Duran Duran, he's back in at 38. That means that Larry Larson, you're outbid, and Shenandoah, John Miller's out. Robert Philippi has it for 30. Final call. Back to the half-off bin. We have Common Rider, Last Wave Rockers. Common Rider is $17.50. And we have No Side, The Comes. That's $18.50. A 2019 green vinyl reissue, originally released in 1983. That's a Japanese hardcore album. That is The Comes. Chris Gardner, I never did say yes or no on Falco. He offered 23, I said 25. Never did get his yes. So Falco's available for $25. Brent Riley wants Jimmy Davis. That's sold to Brent Riley for the $50 price. And we have Barefoot Jerry. Barefoot Jerry's in VG Plus, $14. Patrick Williams, Graham Edge. Graham Edge was $14.99. The half-off price is $7.50. This is the half-off bin. It's no more, no less. So the price I'm telling you is already 50% off. This is like a final call. They're no more, they're no less. Duran Duran's at $40. Shenandoah is sold to Robert Philippi for $30. These are just fast grabs. Fast grabs, half off. They don't sell, we just set them aside. All right, so if you want Graham Edge, just say sold or pass. It's $7.50. What is the Falco? It's got a weird name. I can't even remember. It doesn't have Amadeus on it, though, if that's what you're looking for. The Best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band. VG condition, $5. Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $7.50. And the inaugural address of Richard Nixon, $10 on that. All right, Duran Duran, Record Guy, you're out. If you could let me know very quickly if you're back in or out on these, I would greatly appreciate it. Larry has it for $40. Let's take a look at this. First thing we have here is Earth Girls Are Easy, 075. This is 9925. This is 8. This is 35. This is 10. And I'm just looking for a year on this. And this is Earth Girls Are Easy. And this is not that one. This is, hold on a second. This is, what year did this come out? 89. This looks, it is definitely the 89 US original. Here it is. 89 US original, Earth Girls Are Easy. This is going to be a $20 start. It's on Sire Records. Let's take a look at it. And I don't know if it's ever been played before. It was awfully nice tucked into that sleeve there. That is near mint minus. That's a $20 start on 1989 Earth Girls Are Easy. I've had reissues of this before. I don't recall if I've ever had an original of this. $20 start. $20 start. There's Earth Girls Are Easy. That's now for bid. We have bids for 20 and then 25. Duran Duran is sold then. He's out. That is sold to Larry Larson for $40. Larry, that is sold to you. Duran Duran, Japanese pressing of Obi. That is sold for $40. We have John Barry wants Oscar. Let's tag that for John Barry right here. That was Oscar Benton Blues Band. We have Earth Girls 2025 and 26. Let's put that right over there. And before it gets too much later, I want to remind everybody, we have Taylor Swift still available. Somebody earlier said they're interested in a bundle deal. I hadn't said I'm going to discount them yet. They're still $350, $350, $350, $325, $350, $350, $350, $350, and $325. So if anybody's still interested in those, they are available. They are available. All the other Taylor Swift stuff is sold. All right, next auction. I have over here in this bin some sort of Bob Dylan picture disc. This is a 1988 German pressing, unofficial. Laura says it is number 93 of 200. It is recorded live at the Bear Club in Chicago, Illinois on May 1st, 1963, except for Mr. Tambourine Man, which is from his performance at Free Trade Hall in Manchester, UK, 1966. That is a $25 start. That is Bobby Dylan picture disc. It's a 1986 German unofficial. It is numbered 93 of 200. That's a $25 start for this Bob Dylan picture disc. That's now up for bid. Earth Girls is at $30 of Shannon Mashaka. This is a half-off band. Next record is Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio. Rocky Burnett, 1983, that is $12.50. And there he is, his nightly appearance, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $7. He actually hasn't made an appearance in a while. There for a while, he had a streak. He was making appearances every single night. There's the president, $7.50. We're about to sell Earth Girls if no one else bids. I am flipping through here. There's been a lot of requests for altered images as well. Altered images. Let me see what's going on with altered images. And this is going to be our next auction. I'm going to sell Earth Girls if no one else has bid. This is 0. This is 7. This is 4, 6, 4. Also 3, 8. And then 1, 1, 0, 1. And this is altered images. And it looks like it's an original 1982. And we're going to put this up Pinky Blue. Pinky Blue is going to go up for a $15 start. Altered images. Wow, it's got some promo stuff with it. So there is a promo image of altered images. There is information about them. This is really cool. Beautiful vinyl. Altered images, Pinky Blue. This guy, this music critic, he's got some really cool stuff. He's got a binder, I was looking at it last night, of press kits for bands. And like the first one I opened was Rob Zombie. And it had like a picture of Rob Zombie. It's got his like an insert like this from the record label. And he had it for a lot of 90s bands, all kinds of different people. And it's stuff that he was sent. They're like band press kits. It comes with photos, information, stickers. They're band press kits that were promotional. We'll auction some of those eventually. Altered Images is a $15 start. That is a near mint OG gold stamp promo with press photo and press kit information. That's up for bid for a $15 start. I'm going to lay it right back there. Now, Bob Dylan was at 25 and 35. Brent Robley, you're out. Debbie Blair wants JFK and RN. Richard Nixon, Debbie buying some presidents. Those are sold to Debbie and Debbie. We have Earth Girls out. Jetstream wants to Alan Sherman. That's sold to Jetstream. And Earth Girls are sold to Shannon Mashaka for $30. That is sold for $30. Bob Dylan, Brent Robley, let me know if you want back in. Nicholas Diller has it for $35. That's a final call. Earth Girls Are Easy. This is sold. Brent's out. And Altered Images has one bid with Brad Bolin for $15. Great price on that. We're about to sell it. Record Guy has also bid $15. We've only been through this half-off bin one time. Let's knock it out. And everybody refresh me on your request, stuff you're still waiting on before you get too sleepy or dizzy or tired on me, because I'm chipping away at them. I'm doing them all as soon as I see them in the bin. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. So record guy, you tied Brad Bolin. He bid 15, and then a minute and 30 seconds later, you bid 15, and then a minute and 20 seconds later, you bid 16. So Brad Bolin, you're out. Bob Dylan is sold to Nicholas Diller for $35. Do you have an accept Balls to Walls original? Yes. Am I going to sell it tonight? No. I have no idea where it is back there. We have which REM, which dead. Let's go ahead and find some of those. First, let me start recapping this bin. We have Denny Lane still available for $10. We also have Stars on Long Play for $5. We also have Beatlemania in the USA for $10. We have Chicago Blue Stars still available, 1970, $10 on that. Bye Bye Birdie is $10. And we have All That Jazz soundtrack for $10. The dead albums, I have Reckoning, I have Long Strange Trip, and I have History, and those all have those pink promo stickers on the front. What else was just asked about? And I have Skeletons in the Closet. What was just asked about? Hold on a second. Let me start from the bin. Grateful Dead, Stone, Zeppelin, Kraftwerk, Phil Lynott, B.B. King, Kraftwerk. Still got Indiana Jones, Gene Loves Jezebel, the Peter Gabriels. There's an Accept album. It's not Balls to the Walls. Lethal Weapon. Let's see here. Depeche Mode, Devo, Steve Earle, Devo. Let me pull this. Let me pull REM. REM. Oh, yeah, this is from a different collection, I think. This is pretty interesting. It's still in good condition. It's from a library. It's from Amherst Public Library in Amherst, Ohio. This was at a library. You could have went and checked this out. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It is REM Murmur. And just be aware that it was a library record. It has the original inner sleeve, Radio Free Europe. And it has this library checkout card on the front. $15 start on REM. Final call on Altered Images. Record guy, I'm about to sell it. Brad Bolin has it for $20. The Other Side of Midnight, Miz, Harry Belafonte, Neil Diamond, No Side, The Comes, Common Rider, Barefoot Jerry, Graham Edge, Ed Bruce, and Rocky Burnett. Those are all available if anybody wants them. Those are all half-off titles. Record guy says he's out on that. All right, so but without further ado, let's find some more LPs. But first, I got to do some tagging. From a flip video. There's some people who claim some of these Wasp albums. So there's REM. There's REM. I'm going to put this right over here. This REM, I'm going to put that right over here. And then Altered Images is sold to Brad Bolin for $20. Brad, thank you. That's sold to you. And, I know what I'm going to do. Japanese buy it nows. I can't believe no one's already said it. Japanese buy it nows. Let's do that, actually, as soon as I tag some stuff from this video, okay? But Japanese buy it now is coming up. The first thing I do is put this up right here, and we're going to go through these, especially the stuff up front. Some of this stuff is already sold, just FYI. But first, let me do this right now. And let me find this video. But yes, everybody get ready for Japanese buy it nows. As soon as I tag the rest of this flip video, give me 1 second on this. So 3 people have bid 15 on REM. Jetstream, Stacy, and the record guy. Jetstream, Stacy, and the record guy. We have a 3-way tie. And let me find this flip video, and I'm going to remind you some stuff. And we got more auctions. Here's the flip video. I've almost pulled everything, though, but I haven't finished everything. Moving on. New auction. Let's see what left in Japanese I want to auction. Definitely Van Halen. This is a 1984 Van Halen. No Obi. Extremely nice vinyl. $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Can I see Common Rider and Price Rocky Price. Common Rider. Is that something from the previous bin? Common Rider. Common Rider. Last Wave Rockers. Last Wave Rockers. A 2024 random color remaster. Punk Ska. Common Rider. The price is $17.50. REM's at $17, and Trey is in on Van Halen at $35. Okay, everything in here is new and sealed. Very, very quickly, then we're going to do Japanese buy it nows. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time, $49.99, 3LP new and sealed. We have Operation Doomsday by MF Doom, $34.99 for MF Doom. These are all new and sealed. Sabotage, Streets, a rock opera, blue vinyl, 2LP with 12-page book. That is $59.99. Common Rider is sold to Jason Kenton. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Iowa, Slipknot, new and sealed gatefold, green vinyl, $36.99 on Iowa. The Deftones is on red vinyl, 20th anniversary limited edition. Deftones is $33.99. And Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor, remastered, new and sealed, $34.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, $33.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, $33.99. Final call on Van Halen for $35. Let's go ahead and sell the REM for $17 to the Record Guy. That is sold to you for $17. The Record Guy. That's a cool name. The Record Guy. That's sold for $17. Let me get a new auction going. And let's see what's going on. I've been very curious because I can't remember which one it was. Let's see what's going on with this Indiana Jones soundtrack. And I think this is one of the ones that's a little bit more difficult to get. Let me see right quick. We're about to sell Van Halen, though. But first, let me do a quick look on this. This is 0759925888317. And this is, let me see what this version is right here. Let me just take a look at all of them right quick. 89 Canadian. This is the US on vinyl. International, common international SKU, country, US. There's only 2 versions in the US. Yep, this and a promo. That's what I figured. Yeah, The Last Crusade. Yeah, this one's not cheap. 1989, Indiana Jones. And let's see if it's nice like everything else. And, oh yes, extremely nice. Music by John Williams. There's the LP. Gold stamp promo. Indiana Jones. Let me see here. Only 3 in the United States, or only 3 for sale. VG Men. Okay, let's start this one for $55. $55 on that. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, $55. And if you do a quick search like I just did, you'll see that's a very good price. Trey Tidwell, you get Van Halen for $35. Joni Mitchell, you got to have this. It's incredible. Bernie Grundman Remaster, new and sealed, $33.99. Mudhoney, Super Fuzz Big Muff, yellow vinyl, $28.99. We have Hole, $34.99. John Prines on clear vinyl, $29.99. And Chris Stapleton, what a voice. Traveler, Chris Stapleton is $39.99. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience, $28.99. And Harry Styles, $33.99. Dirty Dancing, new and sealed, $29.99. Kraftwerk, Man Machine. Let's see what's going on with that, Stacy. Kraftwerk, the Man Machine. I'll do that right now. Man Machine. Let's see here. Kraftwerk. Boy, don't get this one very often. Let's see what's going on with Kraftwerk. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the vinyl. This is nice. This is Kraftwerk. It is extremely nice. It does have a punch hole on the cover, probably because it was from this promo collection. It's in shrink wrap. Kraftwerk is a $35 start. Man Machine. That's going up for bid. Indiana Jones is at $70. Dirty Dancing is $29.99. We have Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, $44.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $56.99. Indiana Jones is at $70. Final call. Drive-By Truckers is $34.99. And here's where I started the video. Heart, the foot video that I posted, $36.99 for Heart Greatest Hits. We've sold a bunch of these this week. This is the last copy we have left. It has one tear in the shrink there, $36.99. We have Queensryche Promised Land for $38.99. Bjork's Greatest Hits is $46.99. And then the Wasp albums. Now, a lot of these Wasp albums are already claimed. The first person to claim one was Brian Thurman. He gets Wasp Galagatha. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Brian was first on that one. And then Sean Mellon wants Wasp self-titled. That is sold to Sean Mellon. He was next. Wasp self-titled. And then Danny Thomason, you get Black Crow's Lions. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $39.99. And then Danny, you wanted Galagatha and Babylon. I can give you Galagatha, Babylon, or I can give you Babylon. Galagatha has already sold. Somebody commented before you. So Danny, if you're still watching, you get Babylon. The other one is already sold. So I'm going to go ahead, and in case he's not on. Okay, next. So that leaves the only Wasp albums we have left is the, well, that's Bjork. We have Headless Children for $39.99. Inside the Electric Circus for $38.99. And then Crimson Idols is $33.99. Stray Cats Greatest Hits, $33.99. Live at the Roxy is sold to Cynthia Herdren. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren. And then there's 2 copies of Kicks left. Cool Kids. Cool Kids is on white vinyl, $41.99. And Duran Duran is $33.99. I still got to find King Lizard for Cynthia Herdren. And Heart is sold to George Scherer. George Scherer, you get Heart. Thank you. Kraftwerk is at info on Morgan Wallen. We have Kraftwerk at $35, $35, $40, and $45. Indiana Jones is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $70. Nice. Last Crusade. I knew that one was tough to get for some reason. They didn't produce as many of those as they did the first. That is sold for $70. That is gone. And Larry, everything in this bin is sticker price. This is all new and sealed vinyl. This is all new and sealed vinyl. Morgan Wallen is called One Thing at a Time. Triple LP, new and sealed, $49.99. Here's King Gizzard. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. That is called Fishing for Fishies. That one's also sold to Cynthia Herdren. We got Danny, we got Sean, we got Tim, we got Brian. Trona says, what's the price on Cottonmouth Kings? Let me reply to Triona. Triona, that was $29.99. And then we have David got both Johnny Cash. Sleep Token, Corrosion, Sleep Token, Danny, Sleep Token, and Slayers. Okay, we're good to go. Tony McDaniel wants Morgan Wallen. Kraftwerk's at $47 of Chris Knapp. Now it's at $50. That's all new and sealed. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. There's some great titles. I'm going to read them one more time. Duran Duran, Kicks, Stray Cats, Wasp, Bjork, Queensryche, 3 copies, Drive-By Truckers, Smashing Pumpkins, Kings of Leon, Dirty Dancing, Harry Styles, Dead Kennedys, Chris Stapleton, Hole, John Prine, Hole, that's Courtney Love, Mudhoney, Joni Mitchell, Jimmy Buffett, Deftones, Slipknot, Sabotage, and MF Doom. MF Doom. Kraftwerk is at 55 with Thomas Reed. 55 with Thomas Reed. Now, let's do some Japanese bite nows. I'm going to pull probably a handful out, maybe, that we still need to auction. Nope. Yeah, we need to auction that one. I'll let that one ride and that one. That's definitely auction. And there's going to be some deals because everything in here we probably could auction and it would definitely sell for $35 or more. So what we're going to do is let me get them all grouped together. They're going to be $35 buy it nows. So they're going to be the opening bid typically, and you can go ahead and buy them, and that's how we're going to do them. And Seth's already pre-checked the vinyl. Everything is already nice and clean and ready to go. They're all checked. They're all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and we're about to start right now. Like this first record, I'm pretty sure we already sold one tonight for $42. Everything in this bin is going to be a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Kraftwerk, Man Machine. Sherry Darnell wants Drive-By Truckers. Thank you, Sherry. That's sold to you. And we have, I think we're caught up. Let's start a new auction, though. Let me pull something from the tagged batch. The tagged batch. And this is Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper. Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper. Laura pulled this one for auction. She says this is a 2015 U.S. press with inserts. It's on green vinyl, limited to 500. Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. All righty. Okay. $35 buy it nows. This is usually like very hectic. All right. I'm pretty sure this hole punch, you can't verify this, but that's not a cutout hole punch. That's a promo hole punch because it came from this guy's collection. Craftwork is a final call to Matt Peavy for $60. These are $35 buy it nows. Foreigner, double vision. Everything is near mint minus with inserts, unless I say otherwise. Foreigner's $35. We have one copy of Asia, self-titled with Obi. It was the heat of the moment. Only time will tell. William Meadows gets Foreigner for $35. Quick explanation on Japanese. Better jackets, better vinyl, great packaging, has inserts. It's overall a better product. Alonzo is first on Asia. Debbie, you were second on Foreigner. Uncle Acid has bids for $35, $37, $37. Matt's out on Craftwork. Thomas has it for $65. Stacy's back in at $66. Eric Clapton, no reason to cry. Eric Clapton's a $35 buy it now. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, $35 buy it now. And Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. I've got one. I've got two. I've got two of those. So Craftwork was at 66, now 70. Uncle Acid's at 38. J.D. Conklin on F. I guess you were third on Foreigner. Craftwork 70. Tim Turner first on Clapton. That's sold to Tim Turner. Ricky Owen first on the Doobie Brothers for $35. Kelly Gabney gets a Duran Duran. There's another Duran Duran. These are $35 buy it nows. Next is the Honey Drippers. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant. The Honey Drippers. Another Duran Duran. Arena. We auctioned one of those off earlier. And ABBA, which is called ABBA's Greatest Hits 24. $24.99. All right. So those are all $35 buy it nows. Right now there's two different Duran Durans, so we'll have to figure that out. Also, Uncle Acid's at $40 with Samantha Joe. Chris Knapp's out. Rick Peabody, let me know if you want back in. Thomas Reed is at 70 on the Craftwork, and Stacy's out. We got other Craftwork, so Stacy and Thomas and Chris and everybody else, don't go anywhere. JD put E, and JD, so you were late on Clapton. Jason Boxell first on H for Honey Drippers. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $35. Clifford, you're second. Kelly Gabney first to Arena. And then Renee, you're second. If you wanted Arena, you're second. If you want the other one, it's still available. Acid's at 40. Acid's at 41. J.D. Conklin on A for ABBA. That's sold to J.D. Jerry Conklin for $35. Let's go ahead and do a final call so I can put up another auction. Craftwork, Long Hard Battle, Thomas Reed, $70. I wanted Arena. So the only thing left so far is 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Let's do two more. Deep Purple, 24 karat purple, which is a greatest hits comp. I have one. I've got two. And then I've got Eagles, the long run. I've got one. I've got two. So that's the next two records, but I've got two of each. Uncle Acid's at 41. And that means that Samantha Joe, you've been outbid. Samantha's back in at 42. Let's go ahead and sell Thomas Reed the Craftwork. That is sold to Thomas for $70. All right, that's another nice copy. Thomas, that also may need a light cleaning. Just FYI, I think you got some others like that tonight as well. These wasn't really prepared. They've just been pulled random out of a bin. Just FYI. Okay, Uncle Acid, 42. Now, first on Deep Purple was Jason Boxell. $35. Robert Philippi was second, $35. Then Danny Thomason. Then 42 on Uncle Acid. Debbie was fourth on Deep Purple. Clifford fifth. Patrick Smith first on the Eagles, $35. And nobody else has claimed one. There's another Eagles for $35 if anybody wants one. All right, so let's see what we have next in here. Wow, is this sealed? Was this a single? I think this is some kind of single. This is Craftwork, Music Nonstop. Music Nonstop. It is sealed, just dusty. Looking better every day. It is a sealed single. It does have a saw mark. Music Nonstop and Music Nonstop, $10 start. $10 start. Uncle Acid's out. Samantha Joe, you have that for $42. Final call. J.D. Conklin wants the Eagles. Poor Duran Duran. That's the only thing left so far. Let me do 2 more. Next is the Eagles. Their greatest hits, 71 to 75. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. Those are $35 buy nows. Kraftwerk is a $10 start. It is sealed. Open it up and enjoy it, whoever buys it. Phillip Parks, First on E for Eagles, $35. Jason Boxell, you're second. And there's the Beach Boys, Endless Summer. Uncle Acid is sold for $42 to Samantha Joe. Let's see what else is over here in the tagged bin for tonight. Stuff from the last 2 nights I've never got to. Brian Johnson, which I think is the AC/DC lead singer. Same Brian Johnson. Here's a solo album of his. 1981. Brian Johnson and Georgie. Gold stamp promo. EX condition, $15 start. $15 start. Nobody on the Beach Boys. That's a great compilation of music. The Concert in Central Park. Simon and Garfunkel. 2 LP with book. $35. Random cardboard insert. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. China Grove, Long Train Running. Brian Johnson is a $15 start. Kraftwerk is at $15. So, the Eagles was the last one. That was sold to Phillip, Jason, Debbie, and JD, and then Joshua. Kraftwerk got a bid for $15. J.D. Conklin also in on the Eagles. J.D. does want the Beach Boys. Brian Johnson's at $15 and $15. Sean Cassidy on Simon and Garfunkel for $35. Jason Boxell on the Doobies for $35. Greg Lee was second. And Stacy's at $16 on Kraftwerk. Alonzo said, I thought I had a Deep Purple. The Deep Purples were sold to Jason and Robert. Danny was next, then Debbie, then Clifford, and then Joshua, then Greg, and then JD. Yours didn't even come through. JD, you were third on the Doobie Brothers. All right, and then the next 2, Paul McCartney, Tug of War, and Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, 35 and 35. Did I just see Uncle Acid? You did. It just sold. Uncle Acid's gone. Next auction, because I'm about to sell Kraftwerk, unless there's some new bids. I have a quadraphonic Janis Joplin Pearl. But give me 1 second on that. Let's see here. Next, any Leonard Skinner. This is all the Japanese I have. If there's a Leonard Skinner, it will be put up for auction. I do have a couple surprises. Okay. I saw it on your feed as a D. I will look one more time, but I don't think it's on here. I will look one more time. There it is for Jason, Robert, Danny, Debbie, Clifford, Joshua, Greg. You might have got glitched. You might have got glitched. All right, and then Jason Boxell on Linda Ronstadt. Paul McCartney still available. Brian Johnson. Marshall bid 15, and then Nicholas bid 15, and then they are just staring at each other. They're waiting for one of them to blink. But that would have to be Nicholas Diller. Nicholas, you're out. I'm waiting for you. And then Kraftwerk. Stacy bid 16. Tim Floyd, I'm waiting for you. Billy Joel and Innocent Man. This one includes the calendar. $35 buy it now. Now Brian Johnson's getting new bids. 20, now 21. Waiting for Mr. Floyd on Kraftwerk. Next auction is Janis Joplin Pearl, a 1972 U.S. Pitman quadraphonic press. A 72 U.S. Pitman quadraphonic press. Original under sleeve is included. VG Plus condition. Janis Joplin Pearl, $15 start. Kraftwerk has new bids. Brian Johnson has new bids. That is the last 3 Japanese buy it nows. We have to sell them. Who wants them? $35 buy it nows. Billy Joel, Paul McCartney, and Duran Duran. Those are all 3.5, $35 buy it nows. Let's see who's in. Candace is in on Janice at 15. I'm going to go turn off this freezing air conditioning. It's freezing. Not literally. It's loud over here too. Golly. All righty, folks. All right. All Right Now. That's a song by Paul Rogers and Free. All Right Now. All right. Brian Johnson's at 30. We had a bid on Craftwork for 19. Brian Johnson's at 30. Janice Joplin, 15. We have Greg Lee on JJ. We have J.D. Conklin on Billy Joel, $35. Debbie wants Duran Duran. That leaves Paul McCartney. Wow, we can't get a bite on a Beatle? Ebony and Ivory? What year is Pearl? I just threw away all the sticky notes. What year? 70-something. 70-something. It's at $25. All right, so Brian is sold then to Nicholas Diller for $30. Marshall, thank you for letting me know you're out. That's sold for Nicholas. Stacy's out on Craftwork. That is sold to Tim Floyd. That's sold to Tim Floyd for $19. And it's 1972. 1972 on Janis Joplin. That album came out in 70 after she passed away, by the way. The original album was actually already out after she died. I've never been beaten by a Beatle. No, I have not. Jared says he'd do 25. I'll sell it to Jared for $30. And then we'll say we're done with Japanese except for the ones I got to auction. I pulled out 1, 2, 3, 4 to auction. And the first one is Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Gypsy's on here. $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese vinyl. This is Fleetwood Mac Mirage. There's the LP. There's the insert and the other Japanese insert. Fleetwood Mac Mirage with Obi. $35 start. $35 start. There's Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Jared's going to say yes to that and we can celebrate. Jared, we're just waiting on you. That means this entire bin has been obliterated. Wow, these new crates are heavier. I've ordered 2 new pallets of crates from that company that makes these, and they're heavier. Very good. All right, that's sold to Jared for $30. Boom. So the only thing left tonight is the Japanese stuff that's going to be auctioned, and I know they're all going to get bids, and a whole nother 2 big industrial size shipments from the island of Japan. We're eventually going to buy every record on that island, it seems like. I got to go over there. I've been saying that for a year now. I was supposed to go this spring. I was supposed to go this summer. Now, if I want to book tickets, I got to probably do it this fall or winter, which I didn't want to go then. I got to get over there and talk to these people. I want to buy thousands of them. I want to buy a collection over there. I want to go over there and go in someone's house and buy 1 million records. I wonder what they'd think about me over there. They'd probably be like, well, look at this American. Look at this guy. This guy. What is this guy? All right, let's go through a half-off bin. Who's ready? Half-off bin coming up. I see Hendrix. I see Tool. I see Neil Young Zuma. I see Yaz. I see Coldplay. I see Mott the Hoople, Bobby Humphrey. We're about to go through a half-off bin. All right. Fleetwood Mac just has 1 bid. Jason Boxell, final call. We have Janice at $50. Somebody wants to know what's the agenda? We're about to do half-off records. And then we're going to do more something. I really don't know. I feel like records will be over when I have all these auctions done. Not the full bin of requests, but at least the Japanese and the stuff that I had tagged for tonight and last night. When those are just about gone, or when they are gone, it will probably be time to stop, which will be, we at least got another half hour. The faster you bid and the faster you say out, the more we can put up, which everybody's doing a pretty good job on that. All right, Japanese metal. That is tough to get. Yeah, I mean, that's just, we see when you're dealing with dealers over there, it'd be like if they wanted American records. Okay, imagine a Japanese dealer messaging me and was like, can I buy your American metal records at wholesale prices so we can make money on them? I'd be like, no can do. Why would I sell you a Dio record or a Metallica record at a wholesale price? So same thing, they have no trouble over there selling metal records. So why would they kind of discount on us? This stuff here, it's just that they have a lot of it, and we're just, lucky to get stuff like Fleetwood Mac or even Elvis, anything. It's usually big, very popular albums, but that stuff is already pricey because they have no trouble selling it either. Metal, it's not like it's in demand over there as well. So there's no reason for them to discount wholesale it. So when I do have a metal record, it's like Iron Maiden and all. That's why it's like going to have to be $195 start. I'm almost having to pay retail, and I just get it at like a discount sometimes just because I'm buying so much for shipping. So, it's really hard to get metal stuff over there because it's expensive over there too, and everybody in the world wants it. So it's not like I can just say, hey, send me 1,000 Japanese metal albums with Obies. All right, this is sold to Jason Boxel for $35. So we're lucky to get what we can, especially, the demand over there. Have y'all ever seen their record shops like Tower Records? They love music over there. You see how they take care of these albums. So, yeah, it's they have no trouble selling stuff either. They're like, why would I discount it to you when we can sell it over here? This is Elvis. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert. This is really cool. This is on stage. It's a $35 start. There is the Japanese booklet. Look at Elvis. Look at that guitar. Look at that leather jacket. This is a gatefold with Obi. $35 start. On stage, 1970. $35 start. Candice Lindberry has Janice at 55. I was waiting for Nicholas Diller. That's it. Just waiting for Nicholas. We have Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Wow, what a way to start a half-off bin. $18.50. This was $36.99. It is a Motown Classics reissue, but this is awesome stuff here. Ain't No Mountain High Enough, the OG. Ain't No Mountain High Enough, Marvin Gaye. Wow, Neil Young Zuma. $16.50. 1975 Terre Haute with the lyric insert. Cortez the Killer. Jason Boxel gets Marvin Gaye. Sold. Elvis has bids for $35 and $35. Boz Scaggs and Band. VG Plus $7.50. And we have Jethro Tull. Musicians Union. That's a greatest hits. $10. Jason says he needs to pass on Marvin Gaye. So give this to Jeff Davidson. Jeff, that is sold to you. Debbie Blair wants Neil Young. Sold to Debbie Blair. Clifford Umstead was second. Philip Parks is in on Elvis at 36. I've lost Nicholas Diller somewhere. This is sold to Candice Lindberry for $55. Candice, that's sold to you. Elvis is at 36. We have Kenny Roll on Jethro Tull. That's sold to Kenny Roll. And we have Fathers and Sons. VG Plus, $8.50. Buddy Miles and Muddy Waters is on here. $8.50 on that. And Sweet Love Feelings, Jerry Reed, $7.50. Nicholas, your bid on Janis Joplin came in very late. I've already sold it. That is already sold to Candace for $55. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney and Wings Over America. And this is a really cool packaging here. It's a triple LP gatefold with Obi. It's got 3 LPs of Near Mint Minus music. This has a book with it I have never seen before. And I think y'all know we've had dozens and dozens of these before. It has a Wing Pop photography book insert with it. There's Paul. There's Denny Lane. There's Paul and Linda. $35 start. It also has the poster, and it has all 3 original inner sleeves and insert book. So poster, photo book, insert book, 3 inner sleeves, 3 LPs, gatefold with Obi. Wings is a $35 start. Wow. Elvis is at 40. Elvis is at 40. We're going through a half off bin. We still got Jerry Reed, we got Fathers and Sons, and we got Boz Scaggs. Next is Dusty Springfield Cameo, $12.50. That's in shrink wrap. Dusty Springfield. This is Andre Williams. This is the Black Godfather. That is a blues rock garage album. VG Plus 15, Andre Williams. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren. Todd is now $12.50. No condition notes on Todd. Tim Harden, 1. Tim Harden is a 66 mono, $20. 66 mono, $20. Tim Harden, half off price. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. Jimi Hendrix is in VG Plus condition, $12.50. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $17.50. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. And we have Detective. Detective is $6.50. So, 2 auctions, and we got a half off bin we're going through right now. The first thing that has popped up is Wings is at $40 with Joshua Day. Patrick Smith just bid $45. Elvis is at $42 with Regina. Regina Tabor. Regina Tabor has it for $42. And Jason Boxell wants TH, Tim Harden. That is sold to Jason Boxell. That is sold. Wings is at $50. John Kerr and the 4th, which is Noah Farrell. He has bought Jimi Hendrix. Noah Farrell gets Jimi Hendrix. Bubba was 2nd. Elvis 45. Wings is at 50. Jason's already bid 50. And Humble Pie go for the throat. Humble Pie is $10. Donna wants Todd Rundgren. Donna gets Todd Rundgren. Todd Rundgren is sold. We have Felix Cavallari. Great Castles in the Air. A white label promo, $6.50. And Cerrone, Love in C minor. Cerrone, Love in C minor. That is $7.50. Elvis is at 45 of Burt Jordan. Regina, let me know if you want back in. And Wings is at 50 with Jason Boxell. Clifford Umstead, you've tied him. Let me know if you want back in. All right, let me see what I got over here in our auction box. Interesting. Where's the Craftworks at? I'm seeing how many I have left. Also, somebody asked for this earlier, Star Wars. Let's do this. Let's see if it's in good condition. I hope so. It's hard to find these in high grade. Phil Lynott, yes. Still got a few left here. These are typically never in good condition. We can't even sell this. It's completely destroyed. Whenever I put up a kid's record or children's record, I'm telling y'all, this is like what they normally look like. Like all the Disney stuff and kids' records. A kid handled this. Look at it. It looks like they hated it, but they loved it. They loved this so much. You don't even want that. I'm sure somebody wants it for something, but I'm not going to sell it right now. We might throw it in some kind of discount bin later. Okay, let's find something that looks like it's brand new. Phil Lynott. Yes, he's up front here. This is one of Thin Lizzy's Phil Lynott. This is one of his solo albums. It's called Phil Lynott Solo in Soho. Phil Lynott Solo in Soho. Gold stamp promo from this collection. This is extremely nice, and Phil Lynott is a $20 start. Solo in Soho. That's the voice and the bass player for Thin Lizzy. Hop sticker gold stamp promo. That is up for bid, $20 start. Okay, so Wings was at 55. Wings was at 55. Elvis is at 47. We have Phil Lynott at $20. Now, who was first to bid on Wings? Patrick C. Smith. Clifford Umstead, you're out. Now it's at 60 with Jason Boxell. Elvis is at 47 with Regina. Burt Jordan, you're out. He's back in at 48. Back to the half-off bin. Teddy Pendergrass, live, coast to coast, $8.50. Give me 1 second. I'll show the Star Wars record. Alice's Restaurant, Arlo Guthrie, $10. It's kind of like Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark earlier. I'm sure somebody will still want it. Raw Cuts, Volume 2, Swedish Beat. This is a 1986 UK import, a Swedish garage comp, $11.50. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, West Side Story, VG condition, $5. Profile, The Best of Emmylou Harris, $7.50. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler, Weather Report is $10. And Glenn Campbell, Basic, sealed, $6.50. Now I want it because you can't have it. Exactly. If I ever show a record, I'm like, this is destroyed. Nobody wants it. Then we'll put it up for a $1 start, and it's going to bring $300 here in just a second. We have give me 1 second. Over here. Okay, so we have Wings, I said 60, and Elvis 48. That's the last thing I said. Jason came in on Wings at 60, and Bert outbid Regina at 48. Phil Lynott had bids for 20, 20, 20, 25. Wings 65. Phil Lynott 30. Marshall Wozniak, Marshall W, as I say, gets the Black Godfather. Kelly Cook wants Weather Report. And Jamie Kay wants the garage comp. Okay, and this crate is full, so let me swap out crates right quick. Actually, we might can put a couple more in there. Phil Lynott, 32. Wing 70, so when I come back, I'm selling Elvis. Let me go ahead and set this aside. We're going to try to fill up one more crate tonight, if we can. That one's quite full. Let me get another empty one over here. That means we're going to have to do some more half off, or I'm going to have to find some more Japanese buy it nows, or I'm going to have to discount a new LP. I don't have anything new to discount. I can show warrants, but they're already discounted. They're on a permanent discount till we sell them all. All right, so Elvis, that is sold to Bert Jordan. Bert, that is sold to you for $48. All right. Always, let's see what we have over here. That's sold to Bert. Okay. Phil Lynott's at 40. And Wings, Patrick's out. Jason has it for $70. Going through a half-off bin here. I think I've pulled everything, right? Yes. Okay. We have Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. It is a sealed copy. It's never been opened. $13.50. Great price on that. Electrolyte Orchestra, $12.50. Great price on that. Squeeze, Argy Bargy. Squeeze is $12.50. Barry White, The Man. Barry White is $6.50. Jason Boxell on BC. Bad Company. Susie Second, also Adventure Third. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, now just $15. 71 to 75 in boss cover. The Dead Wax says Happy New Year, Glenn. $15. Jamie Kay on ELO. Bert Jordan second. There's a new bid on Phil Lynott for $45, but we can go ahead and sell Wings to Jason Boxell for $70. This one had a lot of extras in it. This was a gatefold with Obi. Let me go ahead and put that in there first. That's Wings Over America. It has all three original under sleeves and the Japanese booklet. We're going to put that away. All right. Then we got the poster. And then we got this I'd never seen before, the Wing Pop Photography. And then all three LPs were near mint. Phil Lynott's at 50 with Jason Boxell. Nick Bargeron wants the Eagles. Let me do a couple more and I'll show warrants. We have Edgar Winter Group. They only come out tonight. A 72 UK original, Frankenstein. $15 on that. And the Guaranteed Ugly. It's an ugly, ugly world. A 96 US Garage Punk album. $11 on the Guaranteed Ugly. Let's get a new auction going first. I got one other maybe Japanese pressing. This is Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same. It's a 2 LP live Led Zeppelin album. Both discs are extremely nice. There's the Japanese book. There's the Japanese insert. Just a light ring wear on the cover. There's the gatefold. $35 start. $35 start on Led Zeppelin. That's a Japanese press. The Song Remains the Same. Now, you can't really tell what press it is unless you have the obi. There's a lot of Japanese pressings, and if you don't have the obi, you really can't confirm one or the other. Marshall wants Edgar Winter. Thank you, Marshall W. And Danny Thomason on Guaranteed Ugly. Mark, we've already sold Edgar Winter. Led Zeppelin 36. Phil Lynot's at 52. Jason Boxell's out. Loaded, Aunt Mary. Loaded is a Norway unofficial. $10 for Aunt Mary and Yaz. You and me both. Yaz is now just $15. We only got 2 Warren albums in stock. And they're on a perpetual discount until we sell them all for $39.99. And I've never been in a hurry to get rid of them because I've been selling them literally for years. That's how long we've had them. Well, about 2 years. It seems longer than that. Some people have seen these for a long time laying around here. But this is Dog Eat Dog. Good luck finding an original of that. They're expensive and rare. This is a blue and red marbled vinyl, numbered reissue. That's number 239. Dog Eat Dog is $39.99. Dog Eat Dog is $39.99. And then we have Cherry Pie. That's a limited edition 3000 on cherry colored vinyl. Cherry colored vinyl. That is $39.99. $39.99. Warrant Cherry Pie and Dog Eat Dog. So those are available. Everybody watching will tell you. Those are, we've sold a bunch of those. And if anybody wants one, there they are. Let me do one thing over here on my phone right quick before it gets too late. Okay, so Led Zeppelin's a final call, and so is Phil Lynott. All right, nobody on Yaz. Let's keep going here. Half off Ben. John Oliva's Pain, Mechanical Renderings. Wow. So this is only $50. It's a 2013 German. When I priced this back in April, there was only one for sale in Greece for $160. Now that's $50. That's not supposed to be in there. We have Jonathan Wilson, sealed, $11. We have Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. That is an OG specialty pressing, $6. Ricky Skaggs, live in London, $10 on Ricky Skaggs. And Ray Charles's Greatest Hits, $17.50. Hit the Road Jack, beautiful vinyl, original label, a stunner, $17.50. Bert Jordan, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Kenny Rowe wants Roy Orbison. Is Led Zeppelin OG? Well, I can just go ahead and say yes, because there's no way you can actually say. If you don't have the obi, you can't confirm it. It's definitely a vintage Japanese copy. It's either going to be from 76 or 77. But yes, we have Phil Lynott. This is sold to Jim Sedal for $52. $52. And Metal Theologian says Aunt Mary rules. That's a suggestion for Metal Theologian. I have a feeling somebody needs to buy that, right, Metal Theologian? Let's go ahead and put away Jim Sedal's Phil Lynott. That is gone. Nobody on a warrant. Oh no, my warrant streaks come to an end. Usually when I show warrant, at least one person buys one of them. Who can I get to buy at least one copy of Cherry Pie? Led Zeppelin's at $37.38. There's Aunt Mary. It is $10. It says poster included. I see kind of a poster. It's a Xerox. It's a low quality Xerox. There's the poster. Nothing like that was in Wings, the high quality Japanese stuff we just had. And for Moreism, my Shaiko Sato featuring Eddie Gomez and Steve Gadd, $7.50. Led Zeppelin's at $39. We also have Tony Booth, Working at the Car Wash Blues. Tony Booth is $5. Blue Angel, Sexy Beat. Blue Angel's a 2008 Japanese rockabilly, $10. Nevermind, $17.50. $17.50. Robin, Never Mind, $17.50. And original record is expensive. I was about to say, some of these I like to look up. Because some people, I tell people, well, if you want the original, you know, it's probably some pretty serious money. Norway, 1972. Let's see here. Yeah. So here, this bootleg album here, here's why it's bootlegged, okay? It's $10 if anybody wants it. Here's the Discogs listings for the originals. They start at $434. They've sold as high as $1,195. So that's why this record's bootlegged. So yeah, if you want one right now, there is actually in the United States 0 for sale, and the cheapest one is about $500 to get to you. So that's why that's so expensive. If you see a record like this and it's selling for that kind of money, then it's going to be great music. So yeah, it looks like realistically it should cost, I guess if one come up in the United States, it could be $300, it could be $500. But yeah, they sell consistently around $300, it looks like. But hardly ever in the United States. Wow. There hadn't been one sale in the United States, gosh, ever. 10 years ago. 10 years ago was the last time one sold in the United States. 10 years ago. That's a rare record. This New Orleans collection has so many albums like that. There's so many albums in here that are bootlegs or reissues, and they're typically, you know, hundreds if not thousands of dollars sometimes. I don't know enough about this deep cut stuff to know what it is, unless Paul's watching or people like Metal Theologian that knows this stuff forwards and backwards. It's a lot to know. I can barely keep up with Beatles records. Led Zeppelin's at 37. Led Zeppelin was at 38. Led Zeppelin 39. Led Zeppelin 40. Led Zeppelin 39. Led Zeppelin 41. J.D. Conklin says he'll take Aunt Mary. That he put AM for Aunt Mary. That sold to him for the half-off price. Zeppelin 42. How much was Yaz? Yaz was a price of $15, Kelly. It was $29.99. Zeppelin 43. Paul Oakley second on Aunt Mary. There's JD's again. And then Zeppelin's at 49. We have J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever. This is Pot of Gold. Wow. This is sealed, only $35. It's an 84 U.S. private press blues rock psych album. This is J.D. Brennan and Gold Fever. That's now just $35. Kelly Gabney says she'll take Yaz for the half-off price. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Led Zeppelin's at 49 with Mark Lent. We also, now 50. Coldplay, Kaleidoscope EP. Coldplay is sealed, only $12.50 for Coldplay, $12.50 on Coldplay. Rockin' and Boogie Woogie Swing Boys, Itrio. Thank you for R&R music. That's a 2002 Japanese rockabilly on red vinyl, $10. Coldplay sold to Shakedown, and then Stacy, then Cynthia, and then also Adventure. And we have Billy the Caps. Billy the Caps is an 89 Japanese rockabilly, $7.50. Didn't I get Aunt Mary? No, J.D. Conklin was first. He put AM earlier when I was talking about it, then you claimed it, and then he put AM again. He'd already put AM, though, so he was first on that one. He's first on that one, just FYI. Let's see what's going on here in the comments. All right. So what's going on over here? Okay, sorry. I had something kind of important I saw on my phone. It's okay. It can wait till after the sale. All right, next is during all this stuff here, we got a random Dolly record to put up for auction. We have a 1981 U.S. Indianapolis. This is a pretty interesting comp. This is a $20 start. This is Country Music, Time Life, Dolly Parton comp. It's in shrink near mint. Coat of many colors. Jolene's on here. Mule Skinner Blues, Bargain Store, My Tennessee Mountain Home. Pretty solid comp. It's from 1981. Time Life Records. Dolly's a $20 start. Tommy Flowers wants Billy. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Mark's out on Led Zeppelin. That's a final call then. The Japanese to Alan Hodges for $50. Moving on. Art Garfunkel is $5. Art Garfunkel Breakaway. Journey Evolution. A VG copy. Now just $11. Journey is $11. This is Robbing Pulling Teeth. Link 13. Something. A 2007 Japanese Psychobilly comp. $10 on that. Japanese Psychobilly comp. Not Moving, Land of Nothing. Not Moving is $7.50. J.D. Jerry Conklin, first on J for Journey. We have Porter Wagner and the Blackwood Brothers Quartet. Porter is $7.50. And Mott the Hoople, Mott the Hoople's in VG Plus condition, $6. Let's go ahead and tag Zeppelin for $50. If anybody wants Dolly, you can go ahead and grab it for a $20 bot now. I'm going to try to blast through these last auctions that were tagged for tonight and last night. And we got a couple other more of these surprise albums over here. However, it is getting late. No one's threw out a request in a long time. I think most of what's left over here will probably auction on Monday. But if you've been hanging around for something quaintly and quietly and you're wanting to see it, let me know. Who got Dolly? First, though, let's do this in order. We have J.D. Conklin on J for Journey. J.D. Conklin on M for Mott the Hoople. John Barry on Porter Wagner. Susie got Dolly for $20. That is sold to Susie for $20. Greg Lee, you were second on Mott the Hoople. Kenny next on Dolly. Danny wants a cherry pie. All right, my warrant streak, if I show these, we sell at least one. That is sold to Danny Thomason and Bert. You were next on Dolly. Let me show a few more, then I'll put up new auctions. We have Aaron Hamilton. Dreamweaver. That's VG Plus $5. Chad, did I get Aunt Mary? Yes. Grateful Dead. Kraftwerk. T. What was T? George Michael. I'll Take Nevermind album. Oh, you commented Nevermind earlier, and I didn't know what that was for. You wanted this right here. I thought you were just saying Nevermind. Okay, so we have requests for Deads, Kraftwerk, George Michael. Okay, and then I've got some stuff over here that's still tagged. So let me do Kraftwerk T. What is that an abbreviation for something? Trans-Europe Expressway. Scream, the movie, the band. I think it's a comp. Give me 1 second. Oh, wow. Yes, Trans-Europe Express. Let's put it up for a $35 start. $35 start. Hope our Kraftwerk people still awake. There it is. It's in shrink. This one's always getting asked about. Let the bidding begin. Blue Murder was sold last night. There's one. I'll do the Deads and the George Michael and the other things in just a second. I'll show Scream, Craig. Let me find it. But first, I haven't figured out what this is yet. This is, it's Ween. I can't believe more people hadn't asked for this. White Pepper. Ween, White Pepper. A 2009 U.S. with a rich winter sleeve. $55 start. This is 2009. This is Ween, White Pepper. That's been in the bin for the last 48 hours, and I didn't know what it was. It's a Ween album, White Pepper. And Laura says it's a 2009, original winter sleeve, near mint minus, $55 start. Let's keep going through some half-offs. So I've got request on deck for Dead, George Michael, possibly Scream. I'll show it either way. Kraftwerk is getting bids. There's Ween. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals. We're going through a half-off bin. $5 on that. Sir Julian, Organ in Orbit. Sir Julian, Organ in Orbit. That's VG Plus $5. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is VG $5. And we have Quicksilver Messenger Service, Happy Trails. Quicksilver is EX Condition, $9. And John Bishop, Bishop Whirl. John Bishop's EX Condition, $5. I didn't actually do the full search on Kraftwerk here. I can do it right quick, just so everybody knows. I just said it was clean and nice. Let me show it. It marked a promo, but it does have that promo hole cut. let me tell you exactly which version we're dealing with here. 11.11.603 F5, and we're dealing with an original Winchester press from 1977, orange labels, Craftwork original sleeve. It's extremely nice. No gold stamp promo. It has that punch hole, kind of like that other from the promo collection had. So that's 77. Extremely nice and shrink wrap, but not marked a promo anywhere. Okay, and then Colin Butler wants Sir Julian. That's sold to Colin for $5. Nitty Gritty was $5, Alan. $5 on that. Marshall wants Quicksilver. That's sold to Marshall. And then we have the Winks, Too Hot to Be This Cool. The Winks is EX Edition, $7.50. Ginger Baker of Cream. Ginger Baker at his best. EX Condition, $12.50. Does have a clip corner and some writing. Alan wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Donna was second. So where are we on Craftwork? Craftwork is at 40 with Chris Knapp. So Stacy, you're out. Chris has it for 40. And Wayne is a final call to get a bid in before I make that a buy now. Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues on Blue Note. Bobby Humphrey is now $15. $15. We have Joan Armour Trading. Joan Armour Trading is $5. And we have Carpenters now and then. Carpenters is EX Edition, $5. Craftwork. That's a mouthful. Start saying that fast. Just over and over and over. All right, next auction is a sealed copy. I'm going to go ahead and throw this up here as well because Wayne is a $55 buy it now. It's a buy it now. Wayne, $55 buy it now. If anybody wants it. White Pepper. Craftworks at 50 with Matt. Mark Lent on BH. Bobby Humphrey. That's so to Mark Lent. Phil Freeman, you were second. Patrick C. Smith Sr. on Carpenters. Thomas Hujar gets the Wayne for a $55 buy it now. I got sealed Lou Reed. Sealed Lou Reed. This is Legendary Hearts. It's sealed. Hype sticker. It does have a saw mark here. It is from that promo collection. It is a $15 start. Only a $15 start. Lou Reed is sealed. Just got done with Def Leppard in Nashville. Wow, were they playing in Nice? Was that tonight? Was that Journey, Def Leppard? Wow. So you're just right down the road, Sean. All right. Well, you can drive down here and buy a bunch of records. Let me do my 10 o'clock stretch, even though it's midnight. Oh, my gosh. I haven't sat down since 7 o'clock. Actually, about 6 o'clock. I'm squatting right now. Y'all can't see me. I'm squatting below the camera. I'm looking up at the monitor. Ooh. Oh. This is very much a relief. Oh, okay. All right. So, whew, that was good. I can go another 6 hours. Who's going to stay with me till 6 a.m.? Who's going to stay with me till 6 a.m.? We have info on Ginger Baker. Ginger Baker, the vinyl's not bad whatsoever. EX. There is some writing, and it does have a clip corner. The price is $12.50. And Craftwork, Colin's out. Matt has it for $50. We're waiting on Stacy and Chris Knapp. The high bid is $50. Nobody has bid on Lou Reed. Final call to get a bid in for $15. That is a sealed copy. Now, I'm going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants a price, let me know. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Marshall says he'll take the Ginger Baker for $12.50. So yeah, they did a Eric Clapton at his best. There's a Jack Bruce at his best, and then here's Ginger Baker, and then there's also a Cream. There's a Cream at its best. So there's 4 kind of volumes in that set. Nick Bargeron's in on Lou Reed at 15. I've got to still crack. I was waiting for like 3 other people to say out. Matt Peavy has it for 50, and the other people were serious Craftwork bidders, just FYI. So, okay. What's next? We're going to read through these titles. Let's do another auction too. Somebody asked for George Michael earlier. Now, last night we had George Michael, Faith. This is the 12-inch single to I Want Your Sex. Whoop. This is George Michael, I Want Your Sex. 12-inch single. Ooh, what's wrong with this one? Very weird looking. It's got some odd looking. Do y'all see that? Some odd looking, almost like heat damage on hard day. The good side, I Want Your Sex, is near mint minus. So kind of beware on that one. I hadn't got to clean it or check it. It does have the hop sticker. $10 start on George Michael. All right, Lou Reed is sold to Nick Bargeron for $15, and Kraftwerk is gone, and that is sold to Matt Peavy for $50. Matt, you get that one. George Michael's a $10 start. Side 2 has something wrong with it. It looks like Side 2 has something wrong with it. Sorry, I'm trying to recap this bin very quickly, but I keep reminding myself we got auctions to sell, auctions to end, and we have Shenandoah. Shenandoah, Joey, you missed it. About the time you requested it, I think you fell asleep because I put it up for auction and it sold. We have Boz Scaggs. We have Fathers and Sons. That's kind of like a blues-related record. Jerry Reed still available. Dusty Springfield. Bob Dylan. Detective. Humble Pie. Felix Cavallari. Cerrone. Teddy Pendergrass. Arlo Guthrie. Dave Brubeck. Emmylou Harris. Glenn Campbell. Squeeze. Barry White. John Olivas Payne, Jonathan Wilson, Ricky Skaggs, and Ray Charles. All right, now there's like 5 dead records. I think I'll try one, and there's one Kraftwerk, and I think we have sold every Kraftwerk from this crate, and I think we've already had this one too, so this may be a different one. And here's that Scream record. All right, and then let's try this dead that's back here. And then the rest of the stuff, this will be a Hall of Fame night of auctions, what's left in here for Monday. We'll start all these over again. I mean, there's a whole, this will be just set on Laura's desk. That'll be a great lineup of stuff. So here's a few more we'll do right quick though. So here is one of these mini promo marked records from this collection. This is Grateful Dead, original company sleeve. It is, ooh, look at that. This is why we have John and Paul inspect and check all these records. Look at those ugly gashes in this thing. You just never know what you're going to find out when you open up a record. I mean, sometimes they're like, you know how many times tonight I've went, wow, this looks unplayed, and then you have this happen. It looks like somebody took a knife and just, but you can't feel it. They're not feelable. So this side here is nice. It is a white label promo. I know anything promo with Grateful Dead is always desirable, so I'll put that up for a $10 start as well. Side 1's beautiful. That other side obviously has some major issues. Grateful Dead is a $10 start. And then George Michael doesn't have a bid. It's a $10 start. About to sell both of those. Jamie K wants to know the Brubeck price. Brubeck, the Dave Brubeck Quartet is VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. 2-eye mono. Rose to Madness, John Oliva, was $100. It's $50 if you want it. It's a 2013 German number, $50 on that one. Did you say you had a whole crate of stones? We do. It will be sometime next week. Grateful Dead's at 10. If anybody wants George Michael, it's a $10 buy now. Side 1 has an issue. The side with I Want Your Sex looks nice. That's a 12-inch single. 12-inch single, $10 buy now on that. And then we have the Eddie Gomez and Steve Gadd. We have the Tony Booth. We have Blue Angel. We have J.D. Brennan. We have Rockin' Itrio. We have Art Garfunkel. Wim Pulling Teeth. Not Moving, Land of Nothing, Aaron Hamilton. Somebody claimed John Bishop earlier and I didn't pull it. James Davison. James Davison claimed John Bishop earlier and I didn't pull it. That's so to James Davison. He just commented again. James, that hit my memory. The Winks and Joan Armatrading. Thomas Sujar, I'm selling Alonzo, the George Michael, unless you want it for $10. You asked about it right before I made it a buy it now. But that's yours for $10 if you want it. And then Grateful Dead does have a bid for $10 with Marshall Wozniak, Marshall W. Marshall W. Marshall, I am very bad with names, especially stuff that Is it one syllable? Okay, here's, I think, well, I'm not saying it's the last craft work in this collection. It's the last craft work that we have for tonight. We had this one sealed earlier. This is Music Nonstop. Now, this one is actually marked a promo. Craftwork, gold stamp promo. This is beautiful. This is a almost unplayed looking record. Yes, near mint minus. Craftwork, Music Nonstop, $15 start. $15 start. So Alonzo did get George Michael. Blur Angel, Rockabilly. Blur Angel, let me figure out what that was. That was something in here. Woznicki. Marshall Woznicki. Blue Angel. Blue Angel is a 2008 Japanese Rockabilly album. $10. The Dead's at 10, 11, now 12. 3 new bidders on the Dead, or 3 bidders on the Dead. And Kraftwerk's at $15.15. John Barry wants the Dave Brubeck. I'm assuming Jamie K didn't want it. Brubeck, which was right here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull this out and put that on Discogs. That John Oliva's Pain. That is a scarce record. Unless anybody wants it. Never mind. I was about to say, that's a great deal. When I looked that up back in April, there was only one for sale in Greece for $160, and that's about what they sell for, was around $100. That sold to Rob Zimmer for $50. Okay. Luke, you just missed it. Rob Zimmer just took it. J.D. Conklin said sold. Now, that was on this right here, Blue Angel. That's sold to J.D. Jerry Conklin. Kraftwerk getting bids, and so is Grateful Dead. So, Landro asked ETA on posters. Probably in about 15 minutes. Probably about 12:30 is we're going to start posters. I think I'm just going to start doing a recap of tonight's new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. So let's go back to all of tonight's new arrivals, which there were some great records. Let's go through them. Buy it now, best offer. If anybody wants anything left in this half-off bin, I think we went through 3 half-off crates, and they were good ones. And while we're recapping these last records tonight, which is tonight's newest new stuff, which are great titles, we're going to turn on the best offer light. This is going to be a great way to end the night. The Star Wars jacket. Yes, give me 1 second. Are we done on Grateful Dead? I need somebody to say in or out. John Dorsey has it for 12. Noah Farrell, you're out. Marshall, you're out. Y'all just let me know if you want back in. Just want to make sure. And let's go ahead and show Star Wars. So the vinyl is in, this is in destructive condition. This is in destructive condition. It has the Story of Star Wars book. And the jacket isn't bad, the front. It does have a Never Give Fire a Chance sticker on the back. Definitely a kid had this. And the seam is slightly unglued. Star Wars, I think for the jacket, book, and the destructive record, $5 start. $5 start, just to give everybody a fair shot at it, because three people asked, including you, Hiram. And Nick Bargeron's at $13.13. All right. Were those scratches or just colored light marks? I really don't know. You can't feel them. They're very ugly looking marks, but you can't feel them. Sort of. Well, maybe a little bit. They're definitely marks. I mean, they're scratches. All right, Star Wars, 5, 5, and 5. Side 1, though, is nice, and it is a white label promo. It is a white label promo. Okay, then Kraftwerk got to $19 with Cynthia. Everybody else is out. So this is tonight's newest stuff, and now they're going to be buy it now or best offer. This is where we started about 5 hours ago. The Grassroots, leaving it all behind. The Grassroots is in EX condition, $12.99. Leaving it all behind. EX, $12.99. Kraftwerk's at $22. Hiram bid first on Star Wars. That means Nick, you're out. Marshall, you're out. And Nick is the first one to bid 13 on the Grateful Dead. That means Noah, you're out. The Best of Lord Buckley, in shrink, EX condition, $17.99. To Delaney, to Bonnie from Delaney. Delaney and Bonnie, VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Janis Joplin, VG Plus, $24.99. Another Piece of My Heart. Stacy's at 22 on Craftwork. That means, Cynthia, you're out. Also, Bill Doggett, all his hits, 14 hits, $14.99 for Bill Doggett. The Best of Deep Purple, Hush, $19.99 on Deep Purple. Star Wars is at 7. Craftworks at 25. Rycooter, Bop Till You Drop. Rycooter is $14.99. Evangeline, Emmylou Harris. Evangeline, $14.99. Emmylou Harris. Wang Chung, The Warmer Side of Cool, $24.99. Curtis, I will split the difference on Beatles with you. And wow, look at all these comments that just came in. Hold on a second. Curtis, Beatles, $20. Grateful Dead, $15. Star Wars, $8. Kraftwerk, $26. Grateful Dead, $14. Grateful Dead's already at $15. Carole King, Simple Things, Shrink Wrapped, $14.99. Carole King, Touch the Sky, Shrink Wrapped, $14.99. Jeff Lynne is still available. That's Jeff Lynne of ELO, Electrolyte Orchestra. Armchair Theater, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Jeff Lynne. We have Led Zeppelin, $34.99. In Through the Outdoor, original under sleeve. Cover variant F, beautiful vinyl. In the Evening, $34.99. All of My Love, Hot Dog, $34.99. Up at the top, Star Wars, 8. Kraftwerk, 26. Kraftwerk, 30. Bill Samus said both Carole Kings, 10 and 10. Sell Carole King for 10 and 10. 2. Larry Smith. Hiram's at 10 on Star Wars. Chris Knapp said JL, 20. I will sell you Jeff Lynne for $35. Chicago's Greatest Hits. In Shrink Wrap, $19.99. That is Chicago's Greatest Hits. Beautiful copy. In Shrink, we have Red Rubber Ball, The Circle. In Shrink, Columbia 2i, $19.99. The Beatles, White Album, a 1976 orange capital label with the photos and the posters, $54.99. William Meadows, First on Chicago. Kraftwerk's at $35. Star Wars is at 10 with Hiram, Final Call. And the Grateful Dead has been with John Dorsey for 15 for quite some time. Noah Has Never Set Out. We're about to sell it. Firefall, Elon. Firefall is $9.99. Marion Faithful, Faithless, $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Shrink Wrap and Hop Stickered. Original under sleeve. Fabulous Thunderbirds, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones. It has the original under sleeve. Bob Lugwood mastering. OG, nice copy, $34.99. Mark Lentz says 40s. 40s. Not for sure what that is. Kraftwerk, 36. Kraftwerk, 38. John Dorsey, you get the Grateful Dead for $15. I've lost Noah somewhere in the universe, in the metaverse, in the YouTube verse. That's sold to you for $15. And Star Wars is sold to 10 to Hiram Aponte. Hiram, thank you. Enjoy. Great display piece. Noah Farrell, your bid's late. 16 on Grateful Dead. Every time, I think that's happened to you 3 times tonight. You either got a really bad connection or something's happened. Because every time I've said Final Call, I'll say sold, I've turned my back and I'm sleeving it, and then your bid comes in. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, $24.99. All right, this has always been a popular record. Let me check this right quick. Give me 1 second. This is 07599241771. And this is called Scream, the compilation. This has Jane's Addiction on it, TSOL. It's called Scream, the compilation. And let's start this for a $15 start. Scream, the compilation. Geffen Records, Teenage Lipstick Girls, Rotten Sunday, Slaughter the Line. Oh, excuse me, that's the artist. No, that's the titles. Delta Rebels, The Hangman, Tender Furry. Jane's Addiction's on here, though. Pigs and Zen. Jane's Addiction, that's a $15 start. Gold Stamp Promo, very nice condition. That's called Scream, the compilation. All right, so that's a $15 start. Kraftwerk at $40. Kelly said $30 on Tattoo. That is sold to Kelly for 30. We're going through our last crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. The Beetle 62 to 66. That's on Apple, $49.99. That's on Apple, $49.99. 62 to 66. Don't hesitate to make offers. These are new arrivals. The Roadie soundtrack, $29.99. Gold Stamp promo, Alice Cooper, Pat Benatar, Jerry Lee Lewis, Hank Williams Jr., Styx, Blondie, all on that. Let's put up another auction right quick. Our next auction is Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Randy Travis is a 1987. This is a 1987 U.S. Allied pressing of Always and Forever. There's some damage there on the cover. It includes Forever and Ever, Amen. EX edition, $25 start. Randy Travis, $25 start. It has the original on her sleeve. $25 start. That is now up for bid. That's OG Randy Travis. We got Kraftwerk still getting bids. We got Scream getting bids, and there's Randy Travis. Scream had a bid for 15, Kraftwerk 41, Scream 15, Scream 15, Kraftwerk out. Final call for Kraftwerk for 41, Scream 17. What is DP price? That is, what was that album? And then Randy Travis 28, Randy Travis 25, Larry says 22 on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is $30 if you want that one. We have Genesis Seconds Out. Genesis is $19.99 for Seconds Out. The Riddle, Dave Brubeck Quartet, $24.99 for Dave Brubeck Quartet. An original Columbia 6i, $24.99 on Brubeck. Also, Oscar Brown Jr., Between Heaven and Hell, $24.99. Deep Purple. Deep Purple, you're talking about back here. Where did you see that at? The Best of Deep Purple, that is $19.99. Marshall offered $15 for Genesis. That is sold for $15. And we have Billy Joe, Glass Houses. That is $14.99. Billy Joe, Glass Houses, $14.99. Wayne Chung, Mosaic, Gold Stamp promo. Wayne Chung, $24.99. And Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $19.99. Randy Travis is at $30 with William Meadows. I'm about to sell it. Final call. Scream is a final call. The high bidder on Scream is also Adventure for $20. Final call. And we have Led Zeppelin. I had $34.99. Larry offered 22. I said 30. Larry said 26. You're getting closer. Also's offered 15 for Deep Purple. Sell that to Also Adventure. We have Hank Williams Jr., Wild Streak, Gold Stamp promo, and that is $24.99. And this is Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboys with the inserts. So this has a lot of goodies with it. $34.99. It has the inner sleeve. It has the poster and the books. It has everything. Let's see if it has the merch insert too. It's supposed to come with a merch insert. If it has that, somebody definitely needs to get it. It's got a lyric book. It's got an extra lyric book. It's not supposed to have but one. It's got a scrapbook and it's got a poster. I don't see the merch insert. There's the original on her sleeve though, and that is Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. That's a great song. Let me see if the insert's in here. I don't see the merch insert. That's always, if something's missing, it's that, because everybody ordered probably a Elton John belt buckle. $34.99. It does have a bonus book with it, though. It does have a bonus book, so let's see here. We sold that. Robert said 20 on Hank Williams sold. Jamie Brubeck, 18. Sell that to Jamie K for 18. And Chris says, what's coming up? This is our last crate of vinyl. I was going to try to be done by 12:30. We're going to be close. I've just got a few more auctions, and actually this stuff that I didn't get to over here that's tagged, that's actually been researched, I may go ahead and make them Buy It Nows. There's only 3, because these are probably our last 3 auctions on the table. We're just doing some Buy It Now Best Offering right now. And then it's going to be late starting posters, but I'm going to show some. Kelly Gabney says Wayne Chung 25. That's what it's marked, yes. If you want to just say sold. And let me show one more record, Steam. Past and present. Steam is stereophonic recordings on British Rail, $19.99. First though, Scream, I'm going to go ahead and tag that to Also Adventure for $20. Scream the compilation. Thank you, Also Adventure. When you first look at that, it looks like it's going to be like Metal Blade Records or something. That is sold for $20. Kelly Gabney wants Wayne Chung. That's sold to Kelly. Paul Oakley, I will see Steam for $15. Randy Travis is sold to William Meadows for $30. And Kraftwerk is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $41. Kraftwerk for $41. I still got the Taylor Swift singles. There was a couple people said they wanted to wait till the end of the show to maybe hear a bundle price. Like I said, they're $350, $350, $350, and $325. And we have Jim Croce. I Got a Name. Jim Croce is $14.99. And that last bin, was that a Jerry Reed? Yes, there was a Jerry Reed album in the last bin. It was called Jerry Reed, Sweet Love Feelings. Jerry Reed. It's in shrink wrap. No, it was not in shrink wrap. No condition notes, though. It was $7.50. We're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin here. This is the Nat King Cole Trio. I don't recall seeing that one too many times, $9.99. John Barry says he'll take Steen. Paul Oakley, let me know if you want it. If not, I'll sell it to John Barry. Greg Lee said Jim Croce, $9. Sell that to Greg Lee for $9. Always love Jim Croce. This is Rock Hooter, Paradise and Lunch. Rock Hooter is $19.99. And the Beatles, Hey Jude, is still available. $29.99 for the Beatles, Hey Jude. Steam is sold to John Barry for $15. Paul's going to pass. And so let's first do this. Well, it's sealed. Let me put it up for auction very quickly. This is a 1989. This is a 1989 U.S. original Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy. One we don't get as often, and this is an original 89 sealed. $35 start on Dylan. $35 start. Michael Rudolph said $7 on Nat King Cole. That sold to Michael Rudolph for $7. Sold. Also, The Animals, Animalization. The Animals is $19.99. Animalization. Black MGM label. Nice. $19.99. Paul's in on Dylan at $35. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 9. $9.99. J. Frank Wilson, Bobby Fuller, I Fought the Law. The Casinos is on here. Dale Shannon, Runaway. The Castaways, Liar Liar, foil cover, Volume 9, $9.99. This next auction is Cat Scratch Fever. This is Ted Nugent. It's a 1977 Japanese pressing of Insert. No Obi, VG condition, just a $10 start. Cat Scratch Fever, VG vinyl, especially by Japanese standards. No Obi, it does have the insert, $10 on that. Oldies is $9.99. Also, Jethro Tull Stormwatch, that was a German copy. A German copy, $19.99. Nick Bargeron wants Oldies, that's sold to Nick Bargeron. Billy Joe 52nd Street. Billy Joe 52nd Street is $14.99. There's Billy Joe. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Another nice Elton with booklet, gatefold, and OG. No condition notes, $29.99. We have James Dean, original soundtrack, dialogue and music from James Dean's 3 great performances, East of Eden, Rebel Without a Cause, and Giant. That's $19.99. Ted Nugent has bids for $10, $10, and $15. Tim Floyd has it. Final call on Dylan for $35. And Nat King Cole, those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Nat King Cole is $9.99. We have Jefferson Starship Freedom at .0 with the hit song Jane on it. No condition notes, $14.99. We have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, $34.99 on the Beatles. And Johnny Taylor, Eargasm. Johnny Taylor, $19.99. Bob Dylan is sold to Paul Oakley for $35. We have Michael Rudolph on Nat King Cole for $7. Sold to Michael Rudolph for $13. Ted Nugent's at $16. We have Luke out, Marshall out, and Tim out. There's one more Dylan auction, a 1986 U.S. promo, and I think this is a promo from Knocked Out Loaded, something we don't see as often. This is a $15 start. This has got my mind made up. Tom Petty also plays on here, and the Heartbreakers, or some of them. There's Ben Monteith, there's Stan Lynch, Philip Lynn Jones. This is a 12-inch single. That's Bob Dylan and Tom Petty. Got my mind made up. That is, I don't think Tom Petty sings. It's a Bob Dylan song. Co-wrote, $15 start. That's a promo. That is a promo demonstration, not for sale. So that's a $15 start. So Ted Nugent still getting bids. And there's a Dylan kind of crossover there between Dylan and Tom Petty collectors on that one, just FYI. All right. Now, let's see here. Bob has a bid for $25. We have Little Milton back-to-back. Little Milton is $19.99. Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. This has got Little Richard, Long Tall Sally, The Shields, Jerry Butler, the Flamingos. That's $9.99. Victoria Williams, Happy Come Home. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Europe, Out of This World. Europe is $39.99. Gold Stamp Promo, Europe. We have Chicago, another gold stamp promo, $16.99. The Accidental Tourist soundtrack, Accidental Tourist is $19.99. And the Knack is $19.99. Alonzo and Tim, y'all are tied on Ted Nugent. Marshall, you're also out. Alonzo has it. Final call. We're going to go ahead and sell Bob Dylan and Nick Bargeron for $25. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And Ted Nugent's going to be our last auction. Jerry Reed, nobody claimed it from the half-off bin, $7.50. Now, the only auctions I have left that we didn't get to was stuff that John tagged for today. And I'm going to show you a preview of some stuff coming on Monday, okay? These are not for sale tonight, no matter how much you beg, plead, or offer. Because there's some crazy stuff, and we definitely need to figure out exactly what we have on a couple of these. But here's some cool stuff coming up on Monday, plus the rest of the other bin. This is stuff for Monday. The Ramones Rocket to Russia, promo stickered. The Ramones Rocket to Russia. That's going to be coming up. We also have the Colt Sonic Temple. Colt Sonic Temple, gold stamp promo, very clean, near mint copy. We have an OG Towns Van Zandt Flying Shoes. Very, very cool, Towns Van Zandt. This is the Runaways Little Lost Girls picture disc. That's going to be up for sale Monday. Excuse the nudity, but this is the Dwarfs. The Dwarfs is going up for bid on Monday. We also have the Who Are You picture disc. That will be going up for auction on Monday. We have a complete Beatles anthology set. They're all sealed. And I think this is OG US complete Beatles anthology set going up for auction on Monday. All 3 volumes being sold together. And then we have the Yellow Submarine song track. It's sealed. Yellow Submarine song track. We also have a Beatles Yesterday and Today. That is a bootleg colored vinyl. Bootleg colored vinyl sealed. We have a Heart Magazine picture disc. And then these next 3 records, Get Ready for Chaos. Well, actually, hold on, there's one more. We have Ramones. There's the Ramones. That's a gold stamp promo. These next 3 records, I've been looking at this all night long, and y'all didn't even know it was behind me. This is going to stir up some chaos on Monday. This is the 13-4 Elevators. Wow, there it is. 13-4 Elevators. Also, 13-4 Elevators Live and 13-4 Elevators Bull of the Woods. Wow. Wow, look at that. This right here, people will do backflips to have that one. That is all up Monday. Okay. And then I think y'all know the kind of other stuff that was over here that I didn't get to tonight. More deads, more everything. Okay, so let's clear up this table and see what's going on here. We have Michael Rudolph said that last oldie 7. That sold to Michael for 7. Ted Nugent sold to Tim Floyd for 20. Marshall, the Jerry Reed was already half off, so it's $7.50. It was already half off. There's still great records in there. If anybody wants to make an offer, now is the time. Now is the time. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move this crate over here. It's later. Poster people even still awake. We'll try to do something for a minute, or we can just say good night and call it on Monday. But I have a feeling they're probably awake and wanting to see something, right? Brent, Michelle, Landro, Kyle, Craig, Michael, Henry, Debbie. We have an offer for Tull for 8 and Chicago for 8. This Chicago, I'll do that for $12, Romulu. And it depends on what Jethro Tull, I guess, because there's a couple in there. But I think most of them will probably be $15. There's Josh Phillips. Just going to make sure everybody's here. I don't want to drag everything out and, make sure everybody's here. Patrick says JL24. Now, what exactly is JL? At this point, you might have to be pretty specific. James Dean condition. I know what that is. That's right here. James Dean is in shrink wrap. It's $19.99. James Dean's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Craig's here. There's Michael's 3 dots. I really don't know what I'm going to show Jeff Flynn. Jeff Lynn, it was $39.99. I told somebody I would do $35 on it. Jeff Lynn, I told somebody I'd do $35 on it. That is Theater. What was that called? Let me see that one. Armchair Theater. It can get pricey, it looks like. We had a U.S. original. See what John found out about this. I was curious myself. This is a US Gold Stamp promo, Club SRC. So it's going to be one of these. It's probably that one. Let me see what's going on with this. 8 for sale. There's only one. There's only one in the United States. It's in VG. So after shipping, 30. So yeah, and ours is a near mint. It's I think 35 is a pretty good price for that record. I know that seems like a lot for a 1990 Jeff Lynne album, but there's only one for sale in the United States, and ours is a little bit nicer, and it's a Gold Stamp promo. Sometimes I see those, I'm like, wow, that does seem like a lot, but then I'll start kind of getting on here, and I'm looking at the same numbers probably John did when he found a lot of these, and yeah, then the other version, there's none for sale in the United States. So some of these, they always seem, sometimes I'm like, man, but then I'll get on there. Oh, Taylor Swift. Nobody wants a Taylor Swift single for $350. Nobody wants a Taylor Swift. I figured we'd sell at least one of them tonight. New recap. There was no new vinyl tonight. There is no new vinyl on Fridays. Okay, what else did I miss? Jeff Lynne, James Dean, Travis offered 15 for this. Go ahead and sell that for 15. And we have Knack for 15. All right, what Michael Wood, still selling records. What was the other question? There was something else. Jeff Lynne, Romelu. I said 12 on that, and I just need to know which Jethro Tull. I lost you there. So it could be either thing. I'm going to go to the back and try to get some more inserts. So I'm going to go to the back and try to get some more inserts. I'll put the comment chat there so y'all can see it without my laptop falling over. There you go. Y'all can see the chat. So you can see stuff pop up when I walk away. All right. Let me go try to get some posters, okay? I'm going to go try to get some of those inserts, see what we can come up with. And I'll be right back. When y'all see this mic move, y'all know I'm back. That mic actually went dead sitting there. While that mic was sitting there on top of my laptop, it actually went dead. Okay, I lost Romulus somewhere on these, but it's just time to continue. All right, so I got some insert size here we need to go through. Let's start off with these right here. The Far Frontier, Roy Rogers and Trigger. This is an original 1948. Need my charger. Oh. There's a little bit of well, yeah, this kind of mixed. The ones I've grabbed are kind of mixed. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I've grabbed. I was only able to grab a handful. I know some of y'all are probably going to be very interested in when we get to the rolled stuff. I know a lot of y'all are going to be very interested in see the rolled stuff for sure. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this. No, I do not want to search. Yeah, this poster just really has never sold before. I'll go buy the half sheet, which sold, gosh, that was years ago too. This is a scarce poster for this size. I mean, they just not really for sale. Nothing really active. Those are lobby cards. There's a poster. Yeah, this is tough. Michelle's first and Paul, $95. I mean, and there's really no comps to go by whatsoever. Anything remotely close. $95 on this. So if you're still with us for about the next 40 minutes, we're going to go through some posters, probably till about 1:30. We'll see if we can get through this stack I've brought up. You're going to see a lot of rare and unusual stuff from Fred Goodwin's collection. Stuff you probably can't really even find listed for sale. And if I do find it listed, I'm going to either match market or go underneath it. And we're here hopefully to sell everything. Paul Stevens, you're next if you want this. This is an original 1948. Michelle and then Paul, Michelle's passed. So that's $95. I do have some other genres over here. I know these inserts, there's a wide variety of them. Different stuff. I've grabbed what I could. I'm going to go ahead and show this. Get this plastic off of it. Uh, let's see here. What year is this? Here is a Lenny. Dustin Hoffman Lenny. 80s? Yeah, they made these in the 80s. These go up through the 80s. A lot of 70s. They kind of stopped. They stopped in the 80s, though, for the most part. $35 on this one. $35 on that one. If anybody wants it. I know y'all going to want this one. Because some people have bought the one sheet. Some people have bought the half sheet. Johnny Cash, Door-to-Door Maniac. Johnny Cash, Door-to-Door Maniac. The Outsiders. Wow, it's been a long time since one of these sold. It's actually called 5 Minutes to Live. Yeah. $45 on this one. Very nice condition. 1966 Johnny Cash. $45. Landro, Michelle, Michael, and Paul Stevens. Landro says he'll take it. All right, that's sold over here. I'll put that on top of what's some of the other ones we sold already now. Oklahoma. We sold Joe Kidd, Horrors of the Black Museum, Song of the South. We sold the Josie Wells and the Ronald Reagan film. I can't get to the Pit and Pendulum. It's Pit and Pendulum is I can't get to it. It's not like it's going to be a long time or anything. I'll be able to dig it out hopefully over the weekend. That's a good one, though. I'd already made the sticky note to what to start it at. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Hillbillies on a Haunted House. Yeah, it's been a while since, it's been 10 years since one of these sold. $45 on this one, too. One crease right there. $45 on this one, too. Landro, you're first. Now, Tanner was telling me the door-to-door and possibly this one we have extras of. They're back there with all these other ones. So we do have extras of these eventually. One-Eye Jacks is still back there somewhere. I think it's going to be close to an air horn poster, though. I got to find it. I got to find out for sure, though. That's sold to Landro for $45. I hadn't done anything with it, just like the Bob Dylan concert poster. Those are something, like, when I say I don't want to price them, I don't want to price them because I have yet to find any comparable result anywhere on the World Wide Web, which tells me I might want to seek a higher source to sell it, like a major auction house. Could be extremely rare. I've got several of these. We've had them in a lot of different sizes. This is $35, Nashville Rebel. But yeah, I think we're going to have extra haunted hillbillies. And I wish I could have got to everything so I could have been like, all right, we got 9 of these. Who all wants one? But I do have a couple of these extra. Nashville Rebel is $35. $35. And I've got 2 right here back to back if anybody wants, if you want more than one, or if that one sells and anybody else wants one. Very cool poster though. Waylon Jennings. I wonder where Robert Phillippe and Shane Devers are, because they love Waylon Jennings stuff, and I need to let them know we got these. But Michelle, he wants 2, and I may have more already up here. Hold on a second. In case Michelle wants one. Yeah, I've got another one right here. Now those, yep, okay, here's 2 more. I was about to say, those are nice. Here's a third one. There's a third one. It's nice too. This one here has a nick, just one little nick in the corner. However, it looks like there's some more. There's another one behind this one. This one has some pinholes. Let me see if I got another packet. I knew if I reached back there and grabbed a bunch, I knew I would end up with several. Because Tanner was like, man, we got a bunch of these. And door-to-door. Maniac. So give me 1 second to figure out who's first on these, and then we might can even take a list. Because this one's not perfect like the other ones. Let me lay this one over here first. Okay, so first is Landro. Landro, do you just want one for right now? If so, I'll give you that one. I'll give Michelle this one. Paul Brothers, I'll give you that one. So actually, I need to put them like this. I need to put them like this. And then I need to put them like this. And then I'll give Paul this one. And then, but Landro's got dibs. If you want to go ahead, you can take 3 technically. But if you just want one for now, okay. And so those are sold. And then what I'll do is, Dale, if you want to wait for a nice one, because I know I have more, I can find you one. Or if you want this one for 30, it has pinholes. It has a pinhole, and it was pinned up at the top. I'll do that one $5 cheaper. Otherwise, I can wait and get you probably a nice one at some point. I don't really want to take a waiting list, but I almost could take a waiting list and probably find some other ones. I'll take a nice one. Okay. Let me make a note of that, because I know I can get you one. I think I still got half sheets too. That's in the leftover piles back there somewhere in the back. Oh my gosh. I think y'all remember all the nights we had those half sheets, Hootenanny Stomp, which I've got those over here in a second. So does anybody want this one right now for $30? If not, I'm just going to try to find Dale a nicer one. And then this is another Roy Rogers. This is Susanna Pass. Susanna Pass. There's where an insert sold 2 years ago for $101. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably the same price as the other one. $95 on this as well. Same price as the other Roy Rogers. $95. Look at it, smoking guns there. $95. So we got 2 Roy Rogers there, 95 and 95. And let me see, that car, that plastic disintegrated. Is there something behind that? Some of these have 2 in them. I'm trying to make sure we don't. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool title. I think we've had this before. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Jane Mansfield and Ferlin Husky. Las Vegas Hillbillies insert. Las Vegas Hillbillies insert. There's a half sheet. There's an insert from 14 years ago. Yeah, it's been a while. There's a half sheet. $35 on this. Nice condition. $35 on that. It's the wildest when the country music stars go Vegas. Ferlin Husky, Sonny James, Roy Drusky, Dale Reeves, Bill Anderson, Connie Smith. Mammy as Van Doren, as Boots Malone. Jane Mansfield, Michelle said sold. Landro, at some point, I bet another one of those will pop up. I like these inserts, and we got, well, when I counted them, when I bought them from Fred that day, there was about 1,000 of them. So, and the first night, we've already sold 10, and then we did, and I was just counting cardboard, and some of these have twos in them, so I'm sure there's even more. Let's see what's going on with this. This one looks interesting here. Oh, there's something on the back side. Of course. Yeah, I keep flipping these over, and there's more. I thought I brought a lot already up, but there's even more on the back sides. Let's see if I can get this one opened. They look so much better. He's had them in this plastic probably since the 90s. They've done a good job. However, they look so much better when you take them out. It's kind of like when you frame something. Just really, a frame always really enhances it. Or putting a baseball card in a brand new sleeve. This is Montessor Beaucaire, Bob Hope. Monsieurbaure. Let's see if there's specifically an insert. There's one from 2015 and 13. This is an original 1946. Michelle, I'm going to average these out. Probably a little bit less than the average. And this has been a decade since one sold. $40. $40, Michelle. I think that's taken less than the average from prices from a decade ago. I sold to Michelle for 40. These are perfect too if you got interesting tight spots to hang stuff and you're running out of space. Hoot Nanny Hoot. I was just talking about this. So that's sold to Michelle for $40, the Bob Hope movie. I sold to Michelle for $40. Hoot Nanny Hoot. I'll do these for $25 because I think I got a bunch of them. I know I already got a couple tonight. Brothers 4, Johnny Cash is mentioned. George Hamilton. Pretty cool graphics there. $25 on Hoot Nanny Hoot. Michael, there's another one. Michael, these both have just small pinholes at the top. I'll actually give you that one right there I just laid down. Sell that one to Michael for $25. Anybody else want one? 1963. My mother wasn't even born yet. Okay, this was behind the Bob Hope movie, so let me show it. And then there's another Bob Hope movie. Neath Brooklyn Bridge, the East Side Kids. Neath Brooklyn Bridge. Not much information on this. $35 if anybody wants it. This has got a very famous rock and roll star on it from this era. Fred was a fan of this guy. He has a big poster. He's got this same poster, a big one, that was framed in his living room, autographed, which we will be putting up at some point. Rick Nelson in Love and Kisses. No inserts sold, really. There's a one sheet. I'll do this for $35 on that. $35 on that, and it's in really good condition. Probably a pretty fair price for that. All right, those are empty. Let's see what this is here. Make sure there's nothing behind this plastic. The Princess and the Pirates. The Princess and the Pirates. And the Pirate. Bob Hope. Princess and the Pirate. Michelle, this one's pretty good. Well, there's one a few years ago for 66 and Fine Plus. That was 3 years ago, Fine Plus. This one's in pretty good condition, no pinholes or anything. $55 on this one. $55 on this one. Lillian wants the Rick Nelson for $35. That's sold to Lillian for $35. $55 on the Bob Hope there. $55 on the Bob Hope. Seems to be a better title. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow. Here we go, Dale. I found you one. There's a bunch of stuff behind this poster. There's like 10 posters in this one piece of cardboard. Let's see here. First, let me sell this to... let me get these tucked away here. So, there's a nice Nashville Rebel for Dale. But first, let me sell the Bob Hope to Michelle for $55. That's sold to Michelle for $55. There's a nice Nashville Rebel for Dale. Dale, if you're still with me, there's your nice Nashville Rebel. Next one there is Country Music on Broadway. Country Music on Broadway. We'll do that one next. Thank you, Tony, for tuning in tonight. And I think I got some in better condition. Hold on, hold the phone on that one. Yeah, that one's not the best. Well, I've got two more here. Is this the same poster? Yeah. All right. I'll do these for $20, Landro. $20 if you or anybody else wants one. That one's got tape residue on the top and bottom. And then that's another one. They look pretty similar. It looks like they could have been all, sometimes they might have got like 10 of these at one theater, and they all hung them up on one wall, and that's why sometimes the tape looks like it's almost continuous. They were probably all together at one point. Landro says he wants two. All right, I'll give you those top two there. Those, I think, were probably at one point together somewhere. Those are sold for $20 and $20 to Landro. Very cool. There's an extra one if anybody wants it. And then let me pull this out. We're going to do this one next. A Time to Sing, Hank Williams Jr. $25 on those. Hank Williams Jr., Time to Sing. There's the other country music on Broadway for $20. Marty Robbins is $25. We've had that before. And then here's the next poster, which is Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. $25 on that. There's Minnie Pearl. Kitty Wales. George Hamilton. Landro, $25 on that. And then there's another Time to Sing for $25. So Marty and Hank Jr., $25. This is $25. Second Fiddle. Homer and Jethro down at the bottom. 1965. Americana. And I've got next. Let me see what this one is. No problem. He's going to pass. All right, there's Marty Robbins. There's another country music on Broadway. This is cool. Looks like it's signed by somebody. Hear the Nashville Sound in Music City, USA. To Fred. Jimmy C. Newman. Jimmy C. Newman. Music City, USA. Everybody's Going Home in San Antone with Roy Acuff. The Smoky Mountain Boys. 1949. Wow. $25 if anybody wants that one. And this is the I'm not saying it's the last poster, but it is the last one I have over here. Sing, neighbor, sing. Sing, neighbor, sing. Michelle wants home in San Antonio. Probably a really good price on that. One of those hadn't sold in like 12 years, and they never did sell an insert. So that's just a random guess to see if somebody wants it. Michelle wants it for $25. And then there is Sing, Neighbor, Sing. See what I can find out about this. Almost nothing. Yep. $25 if anybody wants it. Pretty much nothing. Nada. I don't really have much. Man, what my plan for showing, I guess everything I had left over here to show. Me grab, let's see, let me grab a few of the, like a handful of recap posters. Some of that stuff we've been going through before. For at least the next 15 minutes. Michelle's stack is way too light. Let me see if we'll see what's in here. See what's in here. If not, we'll do some bundling. All right, so back to some one sheets now. Gene Wilder and Harrison Ford, the Frisco Kid. $10. Gene Wilder is the Frisco Kid, Harrison Ford. Rough Night in Jericho, George Peppard, Dean Martin. There is a tear at the top. Rough Night in Jericho, George Peppard and Dean Martin. There is a tear up there at the top. $10. The Bounty Killer. The Bounty Killer does have a tear right here. The Bounty Killer. $10. There's also a tear at the top. Michelle sold on Rough Night in Jericho for $10. That sold to Michelle for $10. Michael, you're first on Bounty Killer. Day of Anger, Lee Van Cleef. It's got some damage up at the top right corner. Day of Anger. $10 on that. Bounty Killer is sold to Michael Ruttman for $10. Against a Crooked Sky. Against a Crooked Sky. $10. Michelle passes on Day of Anger. Mike Ruttman Against a Crooked Sky is $10. Day of Anger, there's another one, much nicer. $10 on that one. Day of Anger. Michael Ruttman sold on Against a Crooked Sky. I have a feeling Michelle Miller will want that Day of Anger. Next is Eli Wallach and Ace High. It's got a lot of writing on the back, which has bled through. That's a cool poster. It's got a lot of bleed through on it, though. Lot of bleed through. $5. Michelle gets Better Day for $10. Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn. It's got some like moisture wrinkles. It's got kind of that wrinkled effect to it. Moisture wrinkles. $10 on that. Still presents pretty well, but definitely some humidity damage. Texas Across the River, Dean Martin. It's got tape on the top and bottom and sides. Tape on top, bottom, and sides. Some of it's peeling right off, though. If you put it in a frame, I think it'd block off most of that. $10. Pretty colorful. Go ahead and sell that to Michelle for $5. That sold to Michelle for $5. Let's see what this next one is. Got a small little stack here I'll finish up. Rio Conchos. It does have writing on the back, but it really hasn't bled through. Really hasn't bled through. TBH. Chad's getting hungry. I'm going to have to go home and rest and come back out here and the weekend start. Well, this is the weekend, isn't it? Wow, it's Sunday morning. These are just like continuous days for me. There's not really one thing different than the other. I got to come back over tomorrow and start working. Stagecoach. Stagecoach. Can I see top graphic? Give me 1 second. Yes. $10 on Stagecoach. There is some tape on the corners. Y'all can probably see it up there. $10 on Stagecoach. I wish I could have dug out all those other inserts. I ran out of time. Michelle wants to see this last poster one more time. So Henry, $10 on Stagecoach. It does have tape and whatnot. There's the top graphic, Michelle. Pretty cool. Some gunmen on a rock out west. Debbie, you're second. Then Michael, then Lillian on Stagecoach. Debbie's also passed. That's Michelle's for 10 if she wants it. That is Michael's if he wants it. Michelle takes the Rio Conchos for 10. Michael passes on Stagecoach. So Lillian, it's yours for 10 if you want it. And then here comes a Horseman with James Caan. It does have some bleed through. Does have some bleed through at the bottom though. There is some bleed through. I'll do that for $5. 5 doll hairs. I will not accept U.S. currency for this one. All right. Lillian wants the Lillian. Lillian wants the Stagecoach. That's sold to Lillian for $10. Stagecoach is sold. And what do we have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 posters for $10. If anybody wants those 5 that's left. 5 posters for $10. Those 5 that's left. 5 posters for $10. That's called a bundle deal, folks. That's called a bundle deal. Sean Jones takes the bundle for 10. All right, so I'm going to turn these the other direction. Those are sold to Sean for $10. All right, does anybody want to make an offer on any of the inserts that's left? Sing, Neighbor Sing, Music City USA, Country Music Broadway, Marty Robbins, Second Fiddle, Time to Sing, Marty Robbins, Country Music on Broadway, Time to Sing. You may want to make an offer. Neath Brooklyn Bridge, Eastside Kids, Hoot Nanny Hoot. You can put Susanna Pass on my Monday invoice. What is Susanna Pass? Oh, this one. I read that as Sauna Pass. Susanna Pass. So you're saying, can I start a new invoice on this for $95? Yeah, so we'll put that to start off Monday's $95. Yeah. Only if you buy the other one too. The Far Frontier. So this is sold to Michelle next week. That's sold to Michelle next week. No problem. Nashville Rebel. Dustin Hoffman, Lenny. She also wants the Far Frontier. Those are both sold for $95.95 next week. Didn't find another, but we hadn't gone through any more. Debbie says RR80. 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 I didn't think I had anything in here priced that much, did I? Oh, the Roy. Debbie, she's already bought both of them for $95 and $95. But no, Paul, we'll finish the War Box. I thought about bringing that over here, but the Faithfuls, I want to thank y'all for tuning in, but I do need to stop. We've had an amazing week, and Nashville Rebel. Lillian, this one's $30, and I can maybe find you a little bit better one for $35. But no guarantees. If you want to go ahead and get that one, it's not too bad for $30. But man, what a week. We are very grateful once again. Plus, we got all this amazing stuff coming. By Saturday, I always say, hey, it's Saturday night, we'll go late. Sometimes y'all are energized, but I think some Saturdays, everybody's kind of like me. It's like, man, I'm exhausted, which I am. My brain is kind of flat right now. Usually I'm more like on Monday or Tuesday, I'll be like, all right, let's go to 4 a.m. But I think I'm going to eat my Demas's pasta and try to sleep. And I'm probably going to be back here in the morning, even though it is kind of morning right now. But I'm probably going to come back out here in the morning and try to figure out what's back there in these tubs and these collections. I'm very excited to find out. So, did you sell 2? So, better if you have it. Okay, I'll make a note to try to find you one. I may go find one right now. If not, give Lillian this one, but I think I can find you another one. Michelle Miller says she's her brain's done too. Yeah, well, if you watch every night, I know some of y'all watch from 7 till 1:30, sometimes 2, 6 nights a week. By the 6th night, I'm like, whew. But usually Sunday I recharge. This is why it's hard for me. Everybody wants me to have coin and knife shows on Sundays, and I'm like, man, if I can get a nap in and we can start at like 8 o'clock, I'm usually okay. But Sundays I usually like sleep like a bear sometimes because it's the only day I don't have anything to do. It's like, and it's not really a day off either. It's just like a quick little. I'm just not. I know I just don't have to. Usually though, what happens is I end up being here anyways, working. Is what I'm trying to say. So I might as well be live. It's so fun because when we're going through this stuff, I never know what we're going to find, right? It's like we never know. And sometimes I'm like, okay, I want to keep going. Let's open up another box. Probably like y'all want to see it so you can buy it. I want to see it just to see what's in there. I'm excited to see, man, what's the next poster? I have no idea. Tanner, everybody, they want to go through them and say, like, let's go through all of it right now and get it all ready for sale. I'm like, no, that's the surprise element of going through them now. We get to see them live right now for the first time. Because as y'all can see, most of these I've never seen before. All right, thanks everybody. So fun. We'll be back on Sunday. If I do a live stream tomorrow, I'll be very surprised. So we probably won't be streaming live tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. Very excited. We'll do it all again, all over. Thanks everybody. And